Flash it, packed in the off flash it. Flash it, flash it, flash it, packed in the off flash it. Flash it, flash it, flash it, packed in the off flash it. Flash it, flash it, packed in the off flash it. Flash it, flash it.
Fucked up my scene button. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. It's like
oh, look at that.
Flash it.
Okay, I'm here. Oh. Fucked up my scene view. Not the scene view, just how they're displayed. And it's annoyed me. It's actually annoyed me. But it can't be helped now. Is the guy alive yet? I bet the guy's almost just started. Oh my god, he's still... We've still managed to... Even though I was like late doing stuff. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm here, marked one and that, doing stuff. Hi. Hi, I'm here, la la la. Welcome and shit. Makes zero sense why they're all held up together, but whatever. You know, just saying. But and Lalo, how you doing? Daycare intro. Listen to this. Can you believe he accepted this? Every time I hear it, blows my mind. Literally every time I hear it, I'm like, this is so fucking cringe and shite and awful.
Oh, look at that.
Every time I hear it, every time I fucking hear it. Oh, Spanky Joe, it's not exactly the best. I mean, yes. There you go. The gun show and that. Mr. Lion, Heat Fan, Joe Blah. Crapping, did I say crapping? It is free, so he took it, that's right. Perez as well. It's so bad. Amazing. Every time I hear it, I'm amazed.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. I got the wrong effect on for the ghost here. Let me fix that for a second. But welcome
Nice pajama bottoms.
to the Level 1 podcast. I hope you're all doing well.
Yeah, great.
It is Sunday, the 25th of February, 2024,
Amazing.
and we are halfway through this abridged streaming week. And what I mean by that is that this week we are...
Okay, I already want to slash him open.
Normally I would go 6 or more.
I already want to slash him open.
5 this week because we're trying to adjust the schedule. I did it completely wrong there. We're trying to adjust the schedule.
Leave your camera alone. Why should you need to move it that
Of
much?
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth coming out this Thursday. And normally Thursday would be my day
touching
off,
it.
But this week I said, hey, let's change the schedule up so that basically
Look at that.
I'll be here all day long for the release.
Yeah,
of the
schedule
hot
segment,
release
Redanimator.
that everyone wants to see. So we've done that, but that means that we had to shorten the streaming week. Before we begin, just want to let everyone know up front, I am tuckered out today. Reason being, I did not get a very good sleep.
Good.
Last night, Jasper Kitty had some issues. He was throwing up in the middle of the night a couple of times. And every time that happens, obviously, you can't just let it go. You have to clean it up. So I was awoken multiple times over the course of the night.
So, try having
cleaning up
kids, you
some
scumbag.
yuckiness. For those who have cats, you know that this happens all the time.
Try having kids,
Sometimes
scumbag.
cats throw up,
It's nothing
sometimes
like that
cats
at all.
pee everywhere if they got a problem down there. You know, all kinds of stuff going on. And it just happened to be one of those nights. So
What
I
even
did
is
not
this?
have a great, consistent sleep.
What even
last
is
night.
this?
I had my sleep broken
Bro,
up multiple
that thing with the green
times.
screen's pissing me off, dude.
As a result, it's just life. It's not a big deal. It's just a fact. So I'm waiting. My coffee is kicking in like right now. Like I had my coffee about an hour ago.
My
So now
coffee.
it's actually getting into my system, and I'm starting to get to caffeine and feel a little better. But,
Okay, yeah,
you know,
great.
did not have a very sound sleep, and because of that,
What a nonsense
it is
argument.
what it is. I'm
Aloof
doing my
one.
best. The good news is today's React Day, right? Like today is the day when we relax together, and I react to
Relax.
content that you have submitted on the first stream for DSP versus the internet, and I react to my old style playthroughs from yesteryear.
Yeah, my own
The retro
old shitty
reaction
playthroughs
later
that no one
tonight.
wants to see or care about.
So
Can't wait
it's
for that.
A lot of more relaxing content today. There's no tenseness. There's no, I have to perform in a competitive game or anything like that. That's obviously a good thing. And quite honestly, this is a good reason to have this kind of variety content and not just me gaming every day. There's going to be times when this happens. And it's better for me to have a more relaxing day now rather than be all stressed out because I didn't get a good rest last night. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So there you go. Now, actually, someone brought up an interesting point. Well, not brought up an interesting point, but said something interesting in the stream chat this morning as I was starting up the show. They said, oh, man, I wonder if next week, 3 weeks in a row now, we will have Heavy Rain as the Retro React stream. If you don't know what they're talking about, over on my sister channel, DSP Throwback, which you can find
My
at
sister
youtube.com
channel.
/@DSP Throwback. This is a channel that is for primarily 2 reasons. Number one, for posterity purposes, I'm reposting old, forgotten, and lost playthroughs that
I honestly don't know when he does these like recaps who he thinks he's talking to. Like he hasn't told us this 100 times. Like he hasn't told this stream chat 100 times. He always acts like there's a new. He always acts like there's a new fucking like audience or there's new people. He's always in sell mode. Like, do you know what I mean? He's always like selling. If you don't know, my sister channel. He's always in like salesman mode. Always. He's never just being normal. He's always in. He's always got to give that extra information. He's always selling himself to you. Yeah, the buzzwords. He's always selling himself.
very, very popular, but were erased from YouTube because of malicious activity.
Yeah, they're so popular.
Right now, I'm currently more than halfway.
What you mean because of the bit where he's in the junkyard and he says, "All right, Frogger, it's time." I don't know. I don't know if he's going to react to that. I mean, he can't really skip it, can he? His fucking green screen's pissing me off. He can't really skip that part. Isn't there some other sus stuff he says in that playthrough as well? He'll edit it out. Potentially he will. Potentially he will. He skips through them, so he'll know where it is and a timestamp, and he'll skip it then. If that's what it is, that's what he'll do. He got through like 10 parts. Oh, that's what he'll do then. That's lame. What you mean, him skipping out him saying the M word multiple times in old playthroughs? Yeah, it's kind of lame. Almost like he's pretending he's not a scumbag, racist piece of shit.
Through my playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 1, the original from 2010, and I am just about hitting the halfway point of Final Fantasy 13, also from 2010. So it's pretty darned awesome that those playthroughs are actually finding, number one, a new audience. It's not a huge audience. It's maybe 100 or 200 people who are checking it out, but at least some new people are checking out those playthroughs who maybe have either never seen them before or haven't seen them in many, many years because they were deleted from YouTube due to
Just texted mummy.
malicious activities. The old channels were hacked, and because of that, they were deleted. Or the other purpose of the channel, which has been something that's increased,
Get some more money and more
popularity
views.
over the last month, is Retro React streams. So if you don't know, what I'm doing is I'll do a stream on there with my current setup, but I react to the old style playthroughs of yesteryear. And
It's, again, the buzzwords. The old style playthroughs of yesteryear. That's such a cringe fucking way of putting it, yesteryear. Who the fuck is this guy kidding?
so far have done 2.5 hours
This
of Red Dead Redemption
crusty
1, then I
fucking
did 2.5
useless
hours of
old cunt with his shitty old playthroughs that no one wants to fucking see. Squeezing out a few hundred videos and acting like he's some old head fucking YouTuber that everyone gives a shit about. Like he's got this massive audience and he's so in demand. Like his old shit is rare and thousands of people are going to come out to watch it. He's fucking delusional, dude. He's fucking delusional. Discord merchant, how you doing? Yeah. Steals the black pack, how you doing? Yeah, the titty shirt. Briar, how you doing?
my original Dark Souls 1 run, and then I've done 2.5 hours of Heavy Rain from 2010. So
yeah,
the
we
cool
care
thing about those, number one, you get to see my old style of how I used to make videos. The videos are the old original raw ones, not upscale.
You get to see my old style, even though it's all on my channel already. You can go and watch it. It's crappy. There's a TV, there's a camera pointed at a television, and I've already done a bunch of retrospective streams on his normal channel over the years watching his old shit. He's done this multiple times throughout the years. And because it's playthroughs that aren't on YouTube for a while, he's selling it like it's fucking new.
See the old style.
Old style.
TV, shorter parts, that kind of stuff. It's cool. It's cool to see, man, Phil was popular doing this over a decade ago. And the answer is, yeah, I really was popular doing that stuff. I, got...
Living in the past.
Virally popular on YouTube, was known as one of the top gamers, and I made a living doing it now for a while until I eventually adopted direct capture.
He was known as one of the top gamers, apparently. I was known as one of the top gamers. Known as one of the top gamers.
So that's just neat, just oddity, just to watch the old videos, but then to see the old style of commentary, to laugh at my old reactions and talk about, how I feel about that in the modern day. It's been a blast doing these streams. I've done 3 of them now.
Great.
Honestly, those streams are what make the channel viable, because if it weren't for those streams, the channel makes, no exaggeration, less than $1 a day on ad revenue. And for the effort going into that channel, meaning finding the old videos, uploading them from archived slow hard drives, getting those videos edited together.
You don't do that, though.
Into longer parts, running them through an AI
You're not doing that.
upscaler that makes the video
He's not
better,
doing
makes
that.
the audio clearer.
He's not doing that. Someone else is doing that for him. Someone else is doing that for him. Imagine trying to sell this as work. It's viable only because I think I should get paid for plugging in an old hard drive, dragging across some files. That's what he's telling you. I should be getting paid for plugging in an old hard drive and dragging across files.
Re-uploading those as half-hour parts, putting them into a playlist, retitling each part, meaning I have to watch each and every part that's been uploaded to that channel to know how to title it. It's a lot of work for me and the editors that are working on that channel, and I'm making less than $1 a day doing it, okay?
Try doing as much streaming as I do and as much effort as I do, DSP, and having a full-time job in between. This is your full-time job, you lazy fucking scumbag cunt. You fucking useless, lazy, lowbrow scumbag piece of shit. Little effort as possible. Farmed it out to some other fucking person and wants to sit here, this lazy, useless fucking cunt, and tell us it's a lot of fucking work. Try getting up at 4 AM, DSP. Try getting in from work at 10:30 at night. UNFW 3 kills. Need that money, how you doing? Yeah, I don't have a cat, so I don't know.
So.
Yeah, so much work. Sniff out! Yeah, great.
These Retro React streams essentially are the times when people come to the channel and have been watching.
Yeah, not a declawed, son.
With memberships, super chats, and tips, and that makes the channel.
It's exactly it, Malman. It's streamers that like fell into it. It's like I don't know. It's like they feel guilty or something, or they can't just be like. They can't just say, "Yeah, I'm really lucky." Like, this is awesome. Why would you want? I mean, and listen. I'm not saying, I've said this many times, I'm not saying full-time streamers don't make effort. I'm not saying full-time streamers don't make effort. Loads of them do. Treat it like an actual job, show up, consistency, entertainment, effort. That's fine. That's completely fine. But the idea that you're going to put it up next to, like, working in a shop for a corporation where you're on the clock, and you have bosses, and you have, like, rules, and you have all this stuff. The idea you're going to put it next to a real job would be like it's harder than that. You might make more effort sometimes, like, say you just, like, you have a basic job. It might be more effort, like, in a technical sense, but mentally, the idea that you're your own boss, and you stream for a living and do all this stuff, and it's your show, and you make it what you want, don't even put it in the same category. Hassan Piker is a fucking dumb cunt. Yeah? And I'd quite happily beat him with a bat until he squealed like a girl. That geezer's a piece of shit. Actual piece of shit. Tell Keemstar, he's another one. MMA match. I'll tear his fucking eyes out. Go and tell Keemstar. Go and tell Keemstar.
Yeah, and if it weren't for that, the channel would basically be a bust. Alright? So they've been going really well. And the way I've been running it is every other Sunday.
Exactly, Malman.
Sunday night. Okay?
Exactly, Malman. In all the weather.
But now, in the month of March, here's the deal. Here's what's going on. I have to work on a couple things. Number one, I have to work on my taxes. I have.
Oh my God, he's got to work on taxes tonight. Yeah, he should be scared of Sam Hyde. Sam Hyde will tear him to shreds. Sam Hyde, as fucking weird as he is, actually trains boxing and weighs like, what, 220? He would fucking destroy Hassan Piker. He would fucking destroy him. Destroyed. Exactly, Malman. Exactly, Malman. The worst. The worst. And most of the time, he's completely fucking ignorant of the facts as well. The few things I've seen of him. His dad was super rich. Yeah, what a surprise. What a surprise. My fucking dad worked from the age of 18 on a building site. All my families were fucking working class. My granddad's fucking works. They built a fucking business. My granddad was an electrician. My other granddad worked for Fords for like 40 fucking years. Bro, my dad fucking worked. Like, my whole family were working fucking class. And worked fucking hard for what they had. His uncle wanted to legalise horse marriage. Right, I don't know about that. I have not heard that. What? Wow. Wow. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit, dude. What an actual piece of shit. Cenk Uygur of the Young Turks. What a surprise. He's a fucking cunt as well. That geezer's a fucking scumbag as well. Do you know how many times I see that compilation of the election night where Trump was elected of the Young Turks gradually losing their minds and looking like they wanted to kill themselves? It would have been great. I wished he had killed himself on live TV. That would have been fucking fantastic. That was one of the best things ever, watching Cenk Uygur be like, oh, Trump's never going to win, to actual like borderline depression mode that Trump had won. It was fucking hilarious to watch that shit. And it's not even anything to do with Trump or whatever, me wanting one over the other. It was the fact that he's another one of these smug arsehole socialist pieces of shit that pretend this stuff like hasn't had millions of people around the world fucking killed. They're these historically ignorant scumbags. And the thing is as well, it's not like I'm a right-wing or a left-wing person. Life is nuanced. I'm really liberal on some things, and I'm like really conservative on other things. Your political spectrum and your political views normally, and for a lot of people, are completely different based upon the subject and personal experience. And these people talk as if life is so black and white and it's like a good versus evil thing. Like this weird fake morality shit they have. Like it's so fucking annoying, dude. This like not only are we right, we're better than you morally. Not only are we in the right, we're morally right. So that gives us authority to shut you down, cancel you, shit on you, don't let you speak. No, lost in Technicolor. Rishi, oh my god, yeah, Rishi Sunak, again, fucking globalist, wanted to get rid of the monetary system. They're all scumbags. Our dear leader, yeah. I mean, we're gonna have Keir Starmer next, don't worry. He's gonna sort it all out. Keir Starmer's gonna sort it all out. Yeah, Discord merchant knows. Sunak the Klaus puppet, exactly. Don't worry, we're gonna have Keir Starmer, and it's gonna be so much better. Exactly, and so it fucking should, shouldn't it? So it fucking should. These fucking scumbags. These fucking scumbags, dude. Yeah, I can't wait for that next clown either. Look at this fucking idiot. Look. This is going to be our next Prime Minister. Look, that's going to be our next Prime Minister, kneeling for George Floyd, that had nothing because of George Floyd. Because of George fucking Floyd. That's why he's kneeling. Because of Black Lives Matter and George Floyd. Does that tell you everything you need to know about this guy in a single fucking picture? Doesn't that tell you literally everything you need to know about this politician in a single fucking picture? That's going to be our next Prime Minister, bruv. That's our next Prime Minister. Oh, look at that. Supporting the cop. Bro. Oh, it is a huge, big scam. One giant scam. One giant, big scam. What does that have to do with the UK, dude? You tell me. They are all a bunch of grifters. Oh, God. Who remembers the picture of Ed Miliband spilling the tea on himself or eating the fucking bacon sandwich? That's pretty funny. Ed Miliband with the bacon sandwich got completely wrecked. Oh. It's ruined, this geezer. This fucking picture of this one dude trying to eat a bacon sandwich. Imagine. Look how fucking awkward he is. Oh, I can't wait for that Suburban High. By the way, if I've missed anyone, Brian MK, maybe. Perez, did I see all of you? I'm Splash Dub. How you doing? There's a picture of him spilling tea on himself as well. I can't believe this geezer was trying to be Prime Minister once. Yeah, he was so useless. There was a picture of him spilling a cup of tea on himself as well, look. This geezer wanted to be the Prime Minister as well. Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. Papuka, how you doing? This geezer was such a joker.
Make Argentina great again. Viva la libertad, carajo!
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that guy. I mean, he's pretty crazy, but, you know. Oh, get it off. Get him off. Just get him off. All right, back to Toxic.
The information together, but the other half of the information.
Argentina is winning currently.
Literally going through everything.
Oh, he does. A golden parachute. Nick Clegg's the one.
Line by
Nick Clegg's one of the worst ones in this. Well, not one of the worst, but Nick Clegg completely failed as a politician and just failed upward. Went on to like the World Economic Forum. He went to Facebook or some shit. Nick Clegg's got some multi-million-pound job now at Facebook or one of these fucking companies. Like, Nick Clegg, like one of our most useless politicians of recent years, and just literally failed upwards into a fucking multi-million-pound job. Like, look him up. Yeah, I saw that, Heat fan.
line, plugging this into a spreadsheet, calculating.
He is laughing his ass off, Brian. You're 100% correct.
It takes a while.
All the way to the bank.
I gotta pull data from so many different places. It's annoying, but you have to do it. Our government forces us to do it, so I gotta do it every year. All right, I gotta do it.
Oh, I'm being forced to do my taxes. This is coming from the guy who didn't do his taxes and was asking his audience like 20 grand to pay them.
It's due by April, but you know my tax guy wants it as soon as possible, so I was like, I gotta take time.
Right, one of my old favourite DSP videos. This is one of my favourites.
And praise be.
This is one of my old favourites DSP videos. Like a Tevin breakdown of the back taxes.
To the Almighty.
Where he has the folder and shit.
Saved, because I'm sure he would say, oh, a phantom number, I guess. And
I'm sure the folder video is in here somewhere. Yeah, look.
Which is...
My taxes, here they are. These are actually a big thing.
That's big. When I saw this reminded me of like the little
Bro, this is a
folder
great
I got when
video.
I graduated driving school. This is a big thing of taxes. And you know what's funny? This actually lines up with the original Twilonga. Because remember how it could be he getting...
Everything that happened over the course of 2017.
Look at his hair.
2017. This yet again goes with the original thing I was reading. This is literally not even back taxes. The thing he'd been complaining about the last 4 months. Still look at that. It still don't have a number attached to it. We're never gonna get
this
to
is
know
classic Tevin.
back taxes. The thing that
Lonely Soul, how you doing?
Actually screwed him over.
Yeah, I think you're right. Stills the black pack. She
That is
clocked out.
something else.
I paid what I owe, the bill that I got from my tax attorney, yada yada.
Oh, the bill from the tax attorney. I was about to say tax is not a bill. I thought that could be. Can you read that? Can you read that? Guess what? You fucking can't. It's actual words typed on here. But guess what? You can't read them. That's probably actually what his paper was too. The lighting made it to when you can't read it. It's literally words right here. You can't read it. I gotta put a shadow over it, and then you can tell us words there. Now, okay, let's hold it up from this range. Can you read the numbers on that? Maybe you can. I don't know. But he really... I'm not going to open it and show it because you're going to see all kind of...
Check this video out.
You're going to see tax IDs. You're going to see forms.
Go and watch the old DSP's very flawed back taxes
fucking...
story video. It's a fun time.
Time in March to do this. There's no real deadline, but I have to do it.
Does the 1K video
The way
still
I
exist?
see it,
What one's
sooner the
that?
better. Get the information done as soon as possible. That way we don't have to worry about, oh no, Phil has to take time away from streaming to do this shit. So that's number one. Number two, I'm going to have some private patron videos to do in the month of March. How many, I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm told that there might be upwards of 2+ hours of React videos that I have to make, or not React videos, just private Patreon videos.
I've been told.
Some of them will be React, some of them will be like Q&A stuff. And if that's the case, if it really is that big of a chunk, I can't squeeze in 2+ hours of private videos between streams. It's a big chunk. So it essentially means that
that's the
I'm going to have to take
that video.
a couple night streams off.
That video is out there somewhere, yeah. I don't know if it got hidden or removed during the big, like, all the drama with the YouTube channels. Yeah, I wonder if that video... Because, yeah, when all the stuff was going on with the people going to get their YouTube channels deleted and stuff like that, but I know there was a Tevin video, and I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember the name of the video. But yeah, he got the $1,000 tip. He got the $1,000 tip overnight, and then didn't talk about it. This is it. DSP tries it, the $1,000 interaction.
I guess we can go
I think this was it, maybe?
disable that. I don't.
No, maybe not.
DSP didn't have it on.
And tell no one.
No, this wasn't it.
Yep.
But he did make a video on it. I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember the name of the video. It might be hidden. 6K statue guy. I thought it might have been that, the 1K interaction. But in the video, he showed the Muxy page or whatever it was. He showed the Muxy page or whatever it was that showed the tip before DSP knew it existed. Like, he had the page up, and then he refreshed the page in the video, and it just disappears. I'm not sure if he did that or if it was just 1,000 behind the scenes. It could be, and a bunch of people archived his videos. The statue one is quite funny because it's just the back and forward of the emails. That's really funny. Maybe it was that $1,000 interaction one. It might have been the $1,000 interaction one.
That's not what it was. You read it and say, wait, Phil's doing exactly what he's being asked by this person.
Which is one whale and like some fucking little minions at the
I
bottom.
don't know though. Is it this?
Video, everybody. Tevin's Tech Tips here.
Yeah, this
Back
is it
at you with
actually.
another flavoured hot video.
This is it.
Oh,
I
but
just
anyway,
wasn't 100% sure. This is the video.
Really weird DSP shit, because really weird DSP
This is
shit
the
always
video.
happens, and that's a fun time. I'm gonna try to keep this video a little bit
Because this
short,
is the
which means
this is
an
the
hour. But
the
I got a
list that
clip
disappears, the leaderboard.
that I put in
Because people were talking
this
about it.
from my last stream,
And then
Well, first stream I
he
did, one of my last
wiped
streams.
this.
I randomly streamed at like 3 a.m. and I forget what triggered this, but I said to myself, oh yeah, DSP has this weird thing that shows up on Streamlabs now, and people can add up the amount of tips you get really easily now.
Yeah.
So I go to it and I see $1,100 monthly from one dude, and I'm like, wait, what? They probably won't even let me click weekly now, because you'll see why in a bit.
Yeah, and then he
And
clicks,
then I click weekly,
or he
and it's this
refreshes the
dude for weekly.
page, and it's just
So I'm like,
gone.
wait a minute, a dude
This
gave
is
him
all-
$1,100
DSP gets
this
rid of
week?
it. Oh, like overnight
Is
when
this a
people were talking about it, or the
person-
next day
Like, is this a
when he
person
found out
pretending
you
to
could
be
see
other
it, he
people
got rid of
using
it.
the name, like he logged in on his Twitch or what? But I didn't know. and nobody else had told me, hey, Tevin, did you see DSP got $1,000 tip? So I just kind of chopped it up as, okay, this dude sent him a lot of money overnight.
This is also a funny
he sent,
video.
He did. He sent
Yeah, he hit the logs
$1,000
after this.
overnight.
This is a funny video.
Off stream, nobody saw it. And
This was a good video.
DSP never planned on telling us.
I had quite a few people asked.
100%.
I've got a few old videos on my
let
channel
me
of
see
when
if we
things
can work.
happened live. It was pretty funny.
Yep, it's gone now.
I've got some. Yeah, look.
So monthly
He refreshes
filler
it and
'cause
it's gone.
like,
But I had a
don't
couple
know,
on
take-
my channel of like when I was live and the bank leak stuff was going on. And then I think the TV thing with DSP and a few other things like that. It's always funny when you catch one of these things live.
order to do this stuff. Okay? So here's the thing. Someone had said in the chat this morning, man, I wonder if 3 weeks in a row, if it's going to end up being heavy rain on the retro react stream that Phil is doing on DSP Throwback. And I said, I guess we're probably not doing a retro react stream next week because I'm going to have to do some of this stuff. I either have to work on taxes or do the private patron videos or both, depending on what, what's available at what, depends on how quick the patrons request what they want.
The bank leaks were pretty funny.
So because of that, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. And I'm thinking in my head, well,
What
the
video
retro
was it?
react streams have been doing good. Like they actually
Oh my god, we're talking about the React streams doing good. I think it's called something sleepover. I think it's called something sleepover. Must be that. I think it's this. I think it's this. Ugh. I think it's this one. Come on, YouTube. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is the one. Oh, come on, dude. YouTube, I know it's an old video, bro. They got some like YouTuber got to send some old fucking doddery dude into the storeroom to blow off my upload and plug the cables in. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, dude, please help me. Help me, YouTube, please. Bro, I know it's like 2 years ago and you don't care about my channel, but fuck me. They can't find my upload. It's gone. It's vanished. They can't find my upload. It's absolutely vanished, dude. And the only other way to get here is through near the boss. And I was playing Dark Souls 2, apparently. It's all bona fide, okay? It's bona fide. It's bona fide. It's round here somewhere. Tevin's there. He nearly got on. There's Juzzy, Soft Pete. Oh my god! All these people are still here. All these people are still here. I told you I'd be back. We're gonna make a cup of tea, roll a joint, and we're gonna play some Cursed Food. Okay? This and is I'm it. gonna murk some more people.
This
is
I'm
the
probably not
actual
gonna.
bit.
How was DSP? How's he been? Has he been all right? How's he been, the lad?
This
Has
was
he
the
been enjoying
actual bit.
Sekiro? Has he been enjoying it and telling you what a good game it was?
Look, you can
Has he
read
been
the
really
chat.
happy about it? I bet he's been really
People
happy.
started
isn't
talking
he?
about it. The
I
chat,
bet he's
the
really
what's name
enjoyed
thing's
his
on the
time
screen.
playing this game.
I did not want that at all.
Everyone,
God,
how you
there's actually
doing?
another
He hasn't done anything wrong. I bet he hasn't done anything wrong. He's getting wet. He's getting wrecked by the chained up over. Yeah, the chained up to do that. What? What? Last few months. What?
This is it.
What? What? Goutry. Carl's Bait, Actolf Pigler. What is this? I don't know where to go.
Look, he's
Happened
saying
last
lots
night,
of
but I didn't
iTunes
ask.
payments,
I
lots
didn't
of
know
alcohol.
the stuff he buys as far as payments. Lots of alcohol, iTunes. It was a random guy. Oh my god! They got his WWE shit. Oh my god! It's on Kiwi Farms.
Oh my God! They got his WWE Championship and all his gin. Oh, is he doing like mad damage control right now? Oh my God! Oh my, it's pretty bad. Oh no! How did they get here? What have they got like his and fuck ton of DoorDash? Of course he does. Of course he does. He's ignoring it on stream. Oh my God! Oh my God! He's such a piece of shit. Everyone knew it. Again, everyone's like, what's he spending his money on? Exactly this. Fucking food and alcohol. 400 on food and still ordering in every other day. Just constantly. And he's on stream begging, then he comes downstairs to Cat. What should we get tonight? And they spend $100 on sushi. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you think... Oh. God. There you go. For anyone that would like to watch that in your spare time, if you'd like to watch that in your spare time, there it is. Hey, it's Draggers. He's fucking intro. Big up, Draggers. I see you. How you doing? Right. Okay. Back to present day. Toxic.
Have legitimately done really good on the channel. Oh, by the way, the videos I'm doing of them also are doing good. Like if you look at the on-demand videos.
Okay, tell us how much money and views you got.
Of both.
Bro, the moob's hanging in this top, by the way.
Heavy Rain and Dark Souls on the channel. Uh-oh.
And
oh, great. Maybe I should have. Hold on. Maybe the browser's over here. Hold on a second here. Do I have the browser open in this window? Maybe I could just look at it here. I think I do.
And
okay, yes, let me refresh this. So, basically the videos, the on-demand videos of both.
I need a detox really brief. I need a hype moment really brief.
Peggy 16.
I need a hype moment right now.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men.
I need hype right now.
There is nothing more terrifying.
Yeah, I'm excited. It looks sick.
In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows. They are true faithful.
Locations look sick.
They will never
The locations look amazing. Countdown, well, I did think about it, but it's like 3 months away. But I mean, the locations look insane. Like, not exactly like insane, but just like so, like, exact. I mean, look, exactly what you want out of like a FromSoft game. Look at that, dude. Are you serious?
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
I will be streaming it all weekend. I will be taking the days off work and streaming it all weekend. Probably like non-stop streaming it, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Something like that.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
kick thing looks interesting.
I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikula is doing here.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of restless flesh.
This guy looks like he's going to be a handful.
Come now. Touch the
This
wizard
guy
arm
looks like he's gonna be a
and
fucking
travel to the
handful.
realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Oh, come on, dudes. I'm honestly not really hyped for anything else. There's a bunch of games coming out that I'm gonna play, but I'm honestly, how the fuck am I more hyped for a DLC than I have been again for like a game in like the last 2 years? That's how I feel about everything. Maybe that's just me. I don't know.
Heavy Rain and Dark Souls 1
Yeah.
have done really good. In fact, every single part of Heavy Rain has over 400 views. Part 1 has like 1,400. Dark Souls also did really good.
A lot of people,
I
never played the first one.
Now,
I started playing it the other day. It was all right. It didn't exactly grab me, but I know a lot of people are up for Dragon's Dogma.
keep in mind that was weeks ago. So
I'm up for the new Stalker game, but I just don't think it's going to be anywhere even close to the old ones in terms of atmosphere. I can't see the new Stalker game being anywhere near the old ones in terms of close. Oh, dude, playing Ring City on new game is awful. On Dark Souls 3, my character's on like new game plus 8, I think. My one main character is on like journey 8. And by the, let's say, journey 5, I think I was doing Ariandel, but the Ring City, you can't, I couldn't do anything. I mean, I could. I don't think I beat Gale past maybe 3 or 4. And that would have most likely been with like player summons. And now I'm such a high level that I can't summon anyone. That's the other thing. If the fight doesn't have an NPC summon, I'm screwed. Because you're on like plus 8. There's no one at your skill level because it's not like no one does it, but most people cap out at like level 120 to 150 in terms of PvP. So my character's something like level 250. So there's hardly any summons for it. So you just got to go in there against Gale, just like all 3 phases of hell. The Soul of Cinder I think I'm at the Soul of Cinder on that playthrough, and he's just too tough for me. He can like basically 2-shot you with everything. Like everything, he can just go bosh bosh. It's so difficult, dude. Or maybe I might be on the Twin Princes. I can't remember. And loads of their shit one-shots you at that point as well. I might be on the Twin Princes. Time to have it up. Do you know what? I never thought of that. Or I never tried that, rather. That's how I do 4 Kings on Dark Souls normally. That's normally how I do 4 Kings on Dark Souls. I fat roll through everything and just like stand there beasting them with something. Because 4 Kings always gave me aggro.
More time to watch them. Those videos are not only the best thing on the channel.
I haven't done a DS1 run for ages.
I mean, that's crazy the amount of people are watching them in comparison to the retro stuff, the Red Dead or the Final Fantasy 13. It's like right now.
Yeah, I can't remember, to be honest. We should boot it up and see.
Halfway through, maybe
we should boot up my King Dick character on Dark Souls 3 and see what it's like.
Over time, but
see exactly where I was.
What happens is the games are too long, right? When I'm on part 30-something of Final Fantasy and we're only halfway through, right? It's like already like 16 hours in. And when you're around 10 to 15 hours into Red Dead, people lose interest. And I think what'll happen is over time, people will watch them slowly, but that's the thing. It's not.
Why are we talking about the views for this channel? It's so weird, DSP.
That are getting interest in the channel. So,
yeah, but you're not on Xbox.
For me to keep doing,
you're not on Xbox though.
That stuff. Why would I stop doing the Retro React streams? Honestly, there's only one answer to that. And the answer is because then it takes away from my time to do other stuff, notably gameplay. You know, right now, looking at the schedule coming up, here's my plans moving forward after this week, because as you know, this week is the crunch week to get as far as I can in the games I'm playing before Final Fantasy VII.
It is not cross-platform.
Once Final
Otherwise,
Fantasy
I
VII
would
Rebirth
summon
comes
you,
out,
but it's not cross-platform.
here's my plans. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth will be played
Sadly.
on the day streams, like almost every day, because I want to make major progress in this game before
Major
other
progress in
releases
this game?
come in March later in the month. So it makes sense for this to
Before
be
the new
released
releases
almost
hit?
every single day. Okay? Fair enough. But we need to have variety on the streams. It can't be just Final Fantasy every day. So at least once a week, I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't want the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough to just die because I want to focus on a different RPG. We're now around 100 hours into Baldur's Gate 3. We're playing it again on Tuesday, so we will be over 100 hours once Final Fantasy VII comes out. So definitely,
Help!
I want to keep Baldur's Gate in the rotation, but not necessarily anywhere near as prominent as it was. So we're going to have Final Fantasy VII and a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 on the day streams. The night streams were going to be Tekken 8 and like
Schedule segment.
And
What
we're
the
live.
fuck?
Good to
Just
have you on the
alternating,
podcast.
basically.
Good to
So
be
you
here,
like-
Joe. Thanks for having me.
Right.
1, 2 to 3
We're doing
streams
this
every
later.
week, depending on which week or whatever. I think that makes sense to do it that way. That way we have good variety in the content that I'm doing.
Fucking Dagoth
But now what about Retro React? Right? We've been doing it every other Sunday and it works, but now people want more of it. Okay. But now what about this other stuff going on?
Oh,
So I
God.
got to think about this, but what I was thinking is...
It's so busy. It's so hard for DSP to decide.
For example, let's say this week coming up. All right?
Lord
maybe
power, I
what we
see
do-
you.
So I'm talking about this coming week now. So maybe this Friday.
Aloof one, you look, you're missing it.
Friday Night Fights, Tekken 8.
I'm already doing it.
Like a Dragon Infinite Well.
I'm
Sunday
already
night,
doing
we
it.
Still do retro react of whatever you want.
I'm
Maybe do a
already
poll
doing it.
to determine what you want to see for that retro react, and it could be continuing Dark Souls, continuing Heavy Rain, Bully, and maybe we'll do a new one. And
I've
I'm
never
curious,
seen a
guys,
Dragger's
what
Dark
other
Souls
game
3 run.
Would you like to see me do a retro react to on DSP Throwback? Right now, I think that continuing Dark Souls 1, continuing Heavy Rain.
I've
and
never
Bully
seen
are
Draggers
great
do a
options.
Dark Souls 3 run.
But just to
Speaking of
forewarn
Law
you,
of Power, let's try and find
games right now that
something.
we could not do would basically be
Mark one knows. Mark one knows. I've been squirted on my dick. I've been squirted on my face. And it's fantastic. Piss or not. There's a little bit of piss in there. This bot needs to not go up. Enemy hostiles!
The bit where he screams hostiles at the end. The bit where he screams hostiles at the end is even better. If we play Fortnite, you got to talk like we're in the army all the time. If we play Fortnite, you have to talk like we're in the army all the time. Why can't you get Battlefield 4 or Battlefield 2042? I'd rather play that. At least I can die with style and just snipe and get some good shots and be like, yeah. Battlefield 2042 sucks.
Brothers!
But we can play that. Indrid, I see you. Fucking Fault, dude. Making me play Fault.
like the Fallout series. And the reason being my original...
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
And that music is infamous.
Yeah, one day,
It's blocked
maybe.
on YouTube. Just outright.
When she hits
destroyed
partner.
on YouTube. The playthroughs have been blocked a ton of times, and what I've had to do is try to edit the music out, and it doesn't always work. The good news is, if we ever do choose to have Fallout 3 be a part of the DSP Throwback channel, my editor has said he has an effect that can edit out music. Not that it works 100% of the time, but it can take, like, the old-timey music that was played on the radio.
He revisits the
out,
slave
so the video
trade
won't get
joke?
blocked or muted.
Oh my
on the
god,
channel, which would be
really?
great. But that has to happen.
Yeah,
before
his
we can
editor,
react to
dude.
it. We can't just react to the raw videos like we're doing right now with Heavy Rain or Dark Souls 1. So,
we're going to get to that.
I guess the question is, what else would you like? Grimace says Arkham City. The original Arkham City playthrough from back in the day, I don't even remember that one.
Oh my god, seriously? Right, hang on a sec. Wait. Just wait.
Oh, look at that.
I got a lot of characters on this, but this is like my like mega character. I'm gonna have to change the contrast.
Oh, Maron, he looks terrible.
Oh, do you know what?
Except drum bass, we need jungle, I'm afraid.
Let's see. So I've got... I've not done the dungeon. I wasn't as far back as I thought. I was further back than I thought. I've not done the dungeon. I've got to do Yulm. But I'd gone into the painting. And I have to do... what's her name? Ariandel. Is that her name? I can't remember. And the last time I was here, someone said go and fight the... I think it was Juzzy. The last time I was here, Juzzy said go and fight a champion's grave tender. So I did and I got spanked. That's not true actually. I nearly didn't get spanked, but he's hard. And on new game like +7 or whatever this is, it's hard. What's my favourite one? Elden Ring, dude. Elden Ring's like so sick. Look, there's my fucking thing. Nothing now. Help! God damn it! Alright, fuck you. Help! Okay, now we've got to be really careful. Okay, we can stun lock him a little bit. We can stun lock him really hard. He's got out. The big wolf's going to turn up. No! No! Help! 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 I need to get him dead first. Oh my god! Where is he? He's going! Oh shit. That hurt so bad. You see how bad that hurt? Oh my god, you see how bad that hurt, mate? Oh, he's dead. Okay, he's dead. Shit. God damn it. Bro, he like bites you once and it's like 2/3 of your health bar and you're just like, oh my god. I wasn't even embered. How many embers have I got? What's my dude look like? Yeah, look, 80 strength, 60 dex. I mean, I've got the pyro glove, but I don't really fight much of it because intelligence pretty low, like low for that thing. Really, I should drop dex and buff it all into intelligence if I want to use the glove effectively. But for the most part, until now at least, the what's his name, the Foom Knight Ultra Great Sword has got the job done. The fire is just for like fucking around, really. You don't really need it. And I like the parting flame because it gives you the heal every now and then. Loads of rants. Oh my god. Alright, back to Toxic. Alright, back to Toxic. Should really respec and decide what I'm going to do with this.
That would have been direct capture, right? Or was it? What year did Arkham City come out? Does anyone remember? I can't remember off the top of my head. Alright, Dr. Kinnison and Swagonito are saying Bioshock. Now, you mean my Bioshock 1 playthrough from a zillion years ago? I remember that one. And that one... Oh, okay, I'm being told the original Arkham City was 2011, so it wasn't direct capture. Okay, that would definitely be eligible then, for sure.
Definitely be eligible.
Yeah, because that would be old style and everything. It would make sense to do a react to it. Bioshock, if I remember correctly, I know I didn't play it when it was new because it actually came out before I was a YouTuber. I remember doing a playthrough of it, and I remember half the time that I was playing it, I was drunk. I totally 100% remember that.
Thanks for telling us that.
Particularly, I remember that I was really depressed at the time over some stuff going on in my life. And I was so depressed that I just got like piss drunk and was playing the game slurring my words, right? I think I turned the volume like way too loud. And this was a time, this was way long ago, like 12, 13 years ago or whatever. And I think that my neighbor, like my upstairs neighbor, was so pissed at me because the volume was so loud. They were like slamming on the floor, like, shut up, why are you making so much fucking noise? Turn that down or whatever. And I did, because I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize, I was so drunk, I didn't realize that I had it that loud. And it was disrespectful to have it that loud, That's what I remember of my original Bioshock playthrough for YouTube, seriously. Like, that's how different of a time things were back then. Half the time I was making videos, I was by myself.
We'll have to ask her personally.
Probably drinking, probably depressed, just pumping out videos for YouTube, That was my life back then. And that's why it's funny. Because people say things like,
why is that funny?
Oh, well, Phil, back when you were popular on YouTube, wasn't that a better time in your life? Well, let's see. I was 40 pounds more overweight.
That's your fault.
Was awful. I had horrible, debilitating back pain.
That's your fault.
Numbness. My knees were always killing me. I drank like a fish all the time.
That's your fault.
All night long. Never really slept properly.
That was your own personal choice.
Was depressed. It's like, do you really think I was single, living by myself, awful existence?
Well, that wasn't the whole time, was it? Panda Lee was there for plenty of it.
My life was much worse. Like, much, much, much worse back then.
Oh, yeah.
And
it's better now. You moan all the time.
But seriously, that's the only thing I remember about the original Bioshock playthrough. That's it. I don't even remember how I reacted to it, how I liked it. I don't even remember if you guys watched it, honestly. All right, here's what we need to do. What I'd like to do, and I'm going to definitely ask on the Throwback channel tonight, I want to figure out a viable fourth option for a Retro React to do on DSP Throwback, because I think what I'm going to do, here's what I'm thinking.
Right? Better get overtime at McDonald's, yeah. Well, you're going to have to leave that 9 to 5, dude.
Like a Dragon Infinite Well, Retro React on Sunday. Monday night will be the night that I will not stream, and that will likely be the night that I work on, like, tax stuff or Patreon private videos, depending. And then Tuesday, Wednesday will be, like, more Tekken, more Like a Dragon. That's what I'm thinking for next week, okay? So
can't wait.
We'll see how that goes with that schedule.
Any more schedule?
If you guys like the Retro React stuff, I can make an effort to do it every week, either Sunday night or Monday night.
Yeah, as long as the money rolls in.
There's going to be less gameplay.
As long as the money rolls in.
Frequently. Maybe for now, we try.
As long as the money rolls in for it. Don't forget that.
If it loses its luster because we're doing it too often, then we can cut back on doing it and do it every other week instead.
Yep.
But I think that's what I might do. That's definitely what I think I might do for now. Since it's working. People are liking the stream. They want more of it. They're actually sad that it takes me so long to do them.
Oh, yeah?
Then why wouldn't I do more of them? Right? But I need your opinions on what else. Because I think the reason it's been working is every week we're kind of doing a different game. Now, this week we're doing Heavy Rain 2 weeks in a row. Is it going to be as good this week as it was last week? Or are people going to get tired of it and be like, it's too much of the same, right? I don't know. So let's see. Again,
bro,
why
would you even mention that?
The Bully playthrough from 2013 are all
Oh
really
my
good
God,
viable
he's
options.
so awful.
Now let's see what else you
He's
guys
so
want to have
awful.
as a candidate. And what we'll do is put up a poll. Just
Will
like
they?
we've been doing.
Will I
You guys
be
will vote on that
exactly
poll
as
over the course of the
popular of
week.
something I
What you
did
wanna
this
see on
week
the
as
Retro
last
React
week?
stream next week?
And I bring it up all the time.
So
I
think
don't
about it.
know.
Let me know today. We'll talk about it.
Bro.
What games you think you want to see?
Fuck is wrong
right now,
with him?
Your two options were Arkham City or Bioshock.
What
They
the
both sound pretty
fuck
good.
is wrong with this
Yes, I played Mass
fucking
Effect 1. I played Mass
brain
Effect
dead
1 multiple times.
cunt?
I
What's
first played
wrong
Mass
with his
Effect 1
fucking
early on my
mind and
YouTube
his
presence. It was actually one of my
personality?
favorite games of the time.
What's
I played
wrong with
before
his,
I was a
like,
YouTuber, and I loved
I
it.
don't
I
know,
played the
his
crap out of it.
ego and, like, it's
originally I did,
insane.
if I remember correctly, I think my first run was a hardcore run. Because I was basically doing, like, New Game Plus to my original run that I had done on my own personal time. And because of that, every enemy was like a bullet sponge. And that's where memes like Thugs on the Floor and stuff had come from. And then years later, I did a second run, and I think that was Evil Femme Shep, where you make the female shepherd and all the bad like renegade choices.
Okay.
So I think I did that, and that was a standard.
And did you do any romance?
And then years later, there was the Mass Effect Remastered trilogy that came out like a couple years ago, and I played it then too. So
Did
I
you do any
basically done, like,
romance?
3 different runs of Mass Effect 1 on YouTube.
Sniff.
No, I'm not dropping Like a Dragon. It doesn't matter how many people bitch about it in chat. Like a Dragon fits the role of the late night chill stream. It gets a lot of engagement for the people that are there. We have
A late night chill
time.
stream.
I don't care that it's not getting a lot of support. That's not the point.
Yeah, you do.
I don't play every game to get tons
You
of
always
support,
do.
as you know, or else I would drop a lot of games.
He always does.
The whole myth of the wage quit is just that, a myth. I don't quit games based on income. That's bullshit. So I'm gonna keep playing it. Okay. Cool. So, let me know what you want to do with Retro React next week. Okay, as is, here's the schedule. By the way, yesterday, great streaming day of all RPGs. Baldur's Gate 3, massive story development. We're basically getting to see our choices in the end game of how it's going to affect things in the end game. Who are we going to side with and what are we going to do? And some fun side questing as well. We're amassing allies for the final battle, which is what you're supposed to do. Like, that's what the game tells you to do, amass allies, and that's exactly what we're doing. Great progress. We're now in the town of Baldur's Gate, and that continues Tuesday. Excuse me. Last night, basically, we did more Like a Dragon, and we focused solely on questing. Meaning, we did every quest we could find.
Meaning, yeah, I wonder what that means.
In addition, we did all of
Tell
the
us what
great
questing
links.
means. Tell a computer game
party
playing,
members.
viewing
You have to go to this
audience
bar
what
and have
questing
drinks with them, and there's
means.
a bunch of story cutscenes based on their own backstories.
What that means is, yeah.
And
Tell me what it
basically
means.
what
I've
happens with
forgotten.
that
I'm
is
fucking stupid like
you
you.
get better combat abilities. So
Right.
it makes sense.
Right?
To do that.
Okay.
Because if you don't, your combat's not as good.
Okay.
And it makes combat a lot easier, especially with harder enemies later on. So we did all of the drink links. We did a ton of questing. Lots of progress. When we play again...
Lots of progress.
Monday night, it's going to be more of the same. More of, keep focusing on the questing, get all the quests done, and then we're going to advance the story. So it was a great stream last night. Yeah,
Great
I had
streaming
very low
week.
support. I don't care. If that game fills the role of the late night chill.
Okay, he doesn't care. It's not. He's told you twice now. He don't care. He didn't make money for that. He's told you twice.
If I'm playing enough variety, there will be different support coming in for different streams and different games.
Yeah.
Sometimes we will get support for Like a Dragon. Sometimes we won't.
Yeah.
It's all right as long as overall I'm getting good support.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not complaining, and we continue on positively. Okay. So.
Oh, dude.
Rest of the week. Today, it
We
is React
continue
Day.
on
When
positively.
this podcast ends, we're heading over to DSP React for my DSP versus the Internet show. It's my weekly clip show where the members
Yeah,
on
I
that
can't
channel
wait for
submit
that.
clips to watch and react to.
Yeah, suspicious.
Oddly
Almost
enough,
like he doesn't quite
ready for
mean
this?
that.
Oddly enough, with all the talk and requests over this last week, no one submitted the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC trailer for me to react to.
They already watched it.
Why? I just don't get it. It's a react show. The whole point is for me to react to things you want to see me react to.
What's wrong with him?
So many people asked me to react to it this week, and I said, no, I'm not.
It's the 3-minute trailer. We already did it once today. It's this easy. Oh, react to the Shadow of the Erdtree trailer.
Pure and radiant, he wields love.
React to the
shrive
trailer?
clean
How
the
do I
hearts
do
of
that?
man.
I can't just do that real quick for my audience whilst I'm talking about the game. Wow, I'm reacting to it right now. Look at it. It's right there. I should have made people wait 3 days and specifically asked them to maybe select it in a show.
That forsaken place.
Joe, yeah.
Blood must
React show.
blood of your fellows. They are too faithful.
Moderation legend. They were never saints.
No, of the herb tree.
Who's inside of a wall?
So difficult to do, wasn't it?
Mother,
Look how difficult that was.
truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light.
Exactly, Juzzy. Why some new build is broken because there's a weapon that people are going to abuse the shit out of. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there.
Just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Those stripped
You point a weapon at
Why?
your own brother?
shadow meet death in the embrace of Vesper's.
Yeah, why didn't any of you ask for this?
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Look, why didn't you ask specifically for me to react to that on a show at a specific time? Praise the sun, how you doing? Why didn't you ask for that?
Not doing it just randomly in the week, but I have a show on Sunday, and then no
Yeah,
one
not bad, praise the sun.
nominated it. Do you want to know what was
Big
nominated?
slap.
Epic Mickey Remastered. I'm not kidding you. I think it's called Repainted or something. That was nominated.
Why is
That's
there
what
a
we're gonna
muscular
watch,
man screaming?
but not the Elden Ring DLC trailer.
Enough, yeah.
I don't even know what else to say.
He's annoyed.
I don't even...
Fake
But
hacking.
hey, if you become a member,
Yeah, we're a
of
little
DSP
way back.
React, you can submit the clips for the show.
Yeah,
There's
you
a
can submit the
tremendous
Elden
amount
Ring
of power
trailer.
there, so I hope you would consider it. That's literally all the profit I make on that channel.
Yeah, all the profit.
Because I don't get ad revenue because all those videos
Money
are
again.
playing. So please consider becoming a member.
Money
over there,
again.
and then you can be a part of this ongoing project.
You can
and
be a
can
part
actually
of the
submit
project.
this, okay.
Wow.
Sound good? All right. Cool. So anyway.
Yeah, sounds
DSP
so
Reacts,
cool.
DSP versus the internet right after
Sniff
the show ends.
anyway.
In fact, if you're live on the stream, you'll see like a pop-up that'll say, hey, everyone's going to DSP Reacts, and you can head over there. Tonight, yes, it is Retro React to Heavy Rain, continuing from where we left off last week over on DSP Throwback. I'm excited for that. Probably another 2 to 2.5 hours of reacting to the classic.
He's
playthrough.
excited for that.
Tomorrow, Monday, we get back to full-time gaming. It'll be Tekken 8 on the daytime stream. 3 hours of me playing ranked Yoshimitsu in the red ranks. And for those who don't know, the red ranks is where it gets tough. This is where people who actually have
Yeah,
been
projects.
have hit. Think red
Yeah,
ranks
they
are
keep the
very
minutes.
similar, I
Jasper
would say,
takes the minutes for the
to
meeting.
high-level platinum into low-level diamond of Street Fighter 6. Not the highest level by far, but definitely you're hitting that level where people are playing a lot and know their stuff. All right, and then after red ranks, it's purple, and I would equate purple to like the middle ranks of diamond. And then there's blue, and I would equate blue to basically passing diamond and hitting master level in Street Fighter 6. And then there's yellow, and yellow is like ultimate tippy top. Very few people have hit yellow, only pro players playing nonstop. And that would basically be like, yeah, the people who are legend status of Street Fighter 6, okay? So I'm in red ranks, which means we're getting to the sweats. You know, we're getting to the point where every match is every match is going to be tricky. Everyone knows what they're doing. They got tricks, and they know how to abuse the online code to spam things that shouldn't be safe, but they make it safe online and stuff like that. So we're getting there, okay?
Okay. We're getting to the people that are better than me.
Then tomorrow night, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And then Tuesday, my final major stream of Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, spam, spam,
The
spam.
100-hour mark officially. And the way
Spam,
I see
spam,
it,
spam
this
is how
will
he likes
kind
to
of
put
be
it.
a send-off for Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay.
We will be playing it, but probably only like once a week moving forward.
You
So
keep
this will be
telling
a way
us
to say,
this.
All right, thanks for over 100 hours of gameplay. It's going to all be in the sound of Baldur's
You
Gate.
keep
so we'll
telling us
probably
this,
do a lot of
DSP.
questing and things like that. It should be a good time. And then again, Tuesday night, More Like a Dragon. And that's the streaming week. I'm off on Wednesday, but when I come back on Thursday, all day long, both streams, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Then on Friday, more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Tekken 8. Saturday, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Like a Dragon. Sunday, React Day. So we're going to have DSP versus the Internet and probably the
Okay.
Retro React stream on DSP Throwback. Monday, I'll probably just play Final Fantasy VII. No late stream, so that way I can work on my taxes or Patreon videos or both. We'll
Work
see.
on his taxes,
Tuesday,
dude.
Final Fantasy VII and Tekken. Wednesday, Final Fantasy VII and Like a Dragon, and that's the streaming.
Yeah, they know how to
So
be
it's a
abusive
crazy long
online,
week,
use the
Thursday
specific
to
tactics.
Wednesday. 7 straight days of streaming.
In
for me.
lag.
So
Unearned.
there you go. Now, you might
And
say,
all
well,
of them
wait
are
a
the
minute,
same.
Phil. What about Ed, the DLC character coming out for Street Fighter 6?
Here we go.
I'll respond as frankly and honestly as I can. I don't care right now. You know, it's not that I don't care.
You
about
already
Street Fighter
told us
6
this
at
the
all.
other
I
day.
do. I played
He
it
already
for
said
7 months.
this.
I like the game. But
More
I'm
negativity
just not going to be
unnecessarily.
focusing on it. I'm already playing
We're
Tekken.
going over old
I can
shit
only play
now.
one major fighting game at a time. That's the only way to actually play at a competitive level and get better is to
Okay.
focus on one at a time. You cannot be juggling and trying to get better in 2 at a time.
Okay.
Unless you're playing,
You can't play
if all I
two
was playing was
fighting games at a time.
Sure, then I would play Tekken 8 and balance it with Street Fighter 6, but I'm not. I'm playing 400 other games, so I'm not going to be playing Ed, all right, at all. Right now, anyway. Will I go back to Street Fighter 6?
No
Yes,
one wanted
likely
that.
I will go back to Street Fighter 6 when Akuma
I mean,
is
literally
released.
no one wanted it, so.
He interests me a lot more as a character regardless.
The king of repetition.
So there you go. And
You are right,
know,
Malman.
Will I play Street Fighter 6 more in the future? Yes. What I'm really interested in Street Fighter 6, honestly, is when Season 2 comes out. Because Season 2 is traditionally about a year after the release of the game, and what they do is they retweak and rebalance the game to make it so that it's a little bit more fair and balanced, and they take all the feedback that the players have said over the first year and try to fix it. And in my opinion, the game does have a lot of shortcomings, right? It really, really does.
Yeah,
that
you already
need to
told
be
us that.
fixed. So I would love for it to be rebalanced. See the top tiers like Luke, Ken, Jerry,
Luke.
DJ tweaked a lot because right now they are ridiculously overpowered and they
Yeah.
kind of make the game unfun to play.
I mean, he might be.
At a high level. Just being honest, they have
He does get Ed for free, yeah, you're right.
advantages. While other
He
characters
did indeed get the
rivaled
pay
win,
pig
They
edition.
have to play so much harder, so much better, and struggle to get any even, you know, you have to get a lucky hit in to get something going and get momentum going, while those characters can safely just go crazy with their pattern spam
Yeah,
bullshit
with their
and get
yeah,
paid.
of course.
So that's why I feel like a lot of
Listen to this.
a lot of the gameplay for me for the game just kind of wasn't
Listen
fun
to
anymore.
this.
When I was still playing at the end of January there, I was like, I'm just not having fun with
You
this
better
game.
be, Malman.
Every time I play it, I'm just
You gotta beat
frustrated
Millennia and
because
shit.
I don't pick the top tiers, and I'm not gonna, you know, start learning them now. It just would piss me off.
Yeah,
So,
never picked the top tier
that's
because he
why
would have been
I'm not
because he
playing
would have
Ed
been
right
bodied
now.
exactly the
I'm
same
gonna
way.
wait probably until Akuma,
He would have been bodied
go
the
back to
exact
it,
same
and I'll
way.
probably get more heavily reinvested in Street Fighter 6 once they do like a season rebalance and things change around, and hopefully those top tiers are not nearly as dominant as they are now, and hopefully some of the characters that I like that are bottom tier, like Zangief, Lily, Honda. Hopefully those are represented better in the meta. Right now, it's funny because Capcom Cup is going on right now. This is the world tournament where people from all over the world last year qualified to be in it.
No!
0 Lilies, 0 Honda.
No!
Piss smack your ass, bitch! The best one in the world, Snake Eyes. No one
Get
else
out.
did it. I think there's 3.
Make your move.
Which is good.
Go and do something about it. Go and do something about it. Bring her back here. Do something. Give her money. Give her monies. And beat a Luke. Now, they must be cheating, Juzzy. They must have been cheating, Juzzy. They're abusing lag online.
I think 1 or 2 Blancas, that's it. Like, literally almost no Blancas.
Gonna get the
All the
spray
characters I
bottle,
play,
yeah.
None of them could make it.
That's what Gobby's gonna do when she sees you turn up at her
10
house.
fucking Lukes. Something like that. It's like 8 or 10 Lukes.
She's gonna
8
spray
or
the shit
something
out of you,
pins,
bro.
Right? A ton of juries, a ton of DJs. It's
Oh.
everyone you knew was top tier and overpowered.
Listen to
That's
this.
the entire top of the bracket. Like, all of them made it in. So, if anything, I mean, people complain, oh, well, it's not fair, the top tiers are overpowered or whatever, right? But then now, here's concrete evidence. You had a world qualification, and literally no one could win with these bottom tiers, while the top tiers easily glided in. It's
Yeah,
like
course.
they really need to rebalance it at this point. So, anyway,
Of course.
that's that. No, I'm not doing Street Fighter 6 right now. Are there other games coming out in the next few weeks? Yes. Am I playing them? No. I'm gonna
You
focus in on Final
freak.
Fantasy 7 and everything else I'm doing, because in the middle of the month there's that new Star Wars Battlefront collection coming out, and I'm very interested in that because that game was so good in the 2000s, and I'm gonna have so much fun playing that online again.
No one
I am.
cares about
So
that.
I'm interested in that. And then around the 22nd,
Battlefront.
I believe is both Rise of the Ronin and Dragon's Dogma 2. So my goal is in the first 3 weeks of March to get as far as I possibly can in Final Fantasy VII. I don't think we'll beat it. All right, I don't. But if I'm playing it most of the daytime streams, maybe with 1 or 2 exceptions, the React show is an exception, and maybe one other day a week I'll be doing like,
Okay.
Baldur's Gate. But if I'm playing it
Baldur's
4
Gate.
times a week as the day stream, if the first week I do 17 hours, the next week I do 12, the next week I do 12. By the time that middle, that 22nd of March hits, we'll be like 40 plus 50 hours in almost.
Why do we have to plan it out like
60 hours
this?
long. Now it can be a longer playthrough if you take time to
Why
do
are we?
optional stuff. I don't know.
I mean,
how
I
much
don't even know
optional
why I'm
stuff we're gonna
asking
do
why.
right
I know
now,
why.
I don't know to what extent they have things like Chocobo racing at the Golden
Chocobo.
Saucer, things like that. Like, I don't know. I guess we'll see.
No, you
Okay.
don't know. No, you don't know, do you?
But that will be my focus. And the thing is, unlike a lot of the other RPGs I'm playing right now, it does seem like most people are on board with me doing this with Final Fantasy. Like, for example, a lot of people are burnt out on Baldur's Gate, and they're like, listen, we know that there's an audience for it, people are engaged, and they're supporting the streams, but man, Baldur's Gate, you've played over 100
Yeah,
hours.
people are
We need something
engaged.
else, right? People seem to be on board with me doing the Final Fantasy VII in this manner. And so I'm down for doing Final Fantasy VII in this manner because I want to get as far as I can.
Oh, he's down, yeah?
As quickly as I can. Plus, it's going to be an outstanding game. Of course, all the reviewers are saying it's amazing. It's actually supposedly better than Remake, and Remake was great, so this is like even better. It's going to be awesome. So
The
I'm
game
very
conveyor
excited.
never stops,
Okay?
yeah. That's right.
Sound good? Wow, people saying some awful things in the chat about my cat, so anyone who does that is just going to get banned. Wow, what an awful thing to say. Seriously, where did that even
Triggered.
come from? What a terrible person to say something like that, right?
I don't know what they said. God knows what they said.
All right, so that's what we're looking for the schedule. All right, hopefully that sounds good.
Yeah, sounds
And,
great.
There you go. Now, what I'd like to do today, because we have a little bit of extra time, we're gonna do a little bit of suggestion box stuff.
Oh,
I'm
good.
gonna
Here
go
we
to that
go.
Suggestions thread that has now been live for about a little over a week.
Oh, here we go. Let's
I'm
go.
going to
Suggestion box. Read people telling you
pull
to
up some
shorten the
suggestions
podcast
from said
and that you're boring. This is going to be great.
So last time around, I was at... Okay. Let me refresh now. Actually, I don't need to refresh. I can just keep going from here. Crap, now I lost my spot. Here it is. Would you consider? Okay, we're gonna do suggestion box. Ready? Would
That's
you
right
consider
now,
going back
man.
to Call of Duty to add to variety, maybe once every few weeks for a night stream? We were gonna do that, and what happened was, people didn't want it. Remember, we were gonna do it. During
Okay, people didn't
my
want Call of
Super
Duty.
Bowl
Move
event.
on.
People weren't too much for it.
Move
I wanted
on
to do it
then.
Last week, people weren't too much for it. In fact, they mostly they wanted to see me just hang out, so we did that.
Move
show
on
stream
then.
last week. Remember where I just hung out with the audience? Yeah, I think I'll be honest. I like Call of Duty. I think it's silly fun. I don't take it seriously, but when I play it, I go ham with dual handguns and stuff. I like that, but I just think like the appeal of Call of Duty has died out. You know what I mean? Like it's
Okay.
cool for like a month.
No Call of
and
Duty
people
then.
are like tired of it because it's the same thing.
Move
Let's
on.
be honest, Call of Duty has not innovated in many years. They don't even try anymore. So I get it. You get
You
that
buy
one
it every
month of
year.
action. People want to see it in the rotation.
He buys it
and
every
people are
year.
like, meh. They'd rather much see other things. So yeah, I don't think Call of Duty is coming back. Stop going over the schedule every day and recap what you did the previous day. It's boring, pointless, and filler. So you're telling me right now, as I'm explaining to all of you,
Wow.
I'm gonna be playing a ton of Final Fantasy VII, how I just told you the schedule is changing, and I'm probably going to add in Retro React every week. Moving
Wow.
forward. We're going to have other nights off.
Triggered
All this stuff that I'm
immediately.
telling you that's very important that you need to know. I shouldn't tell you.
Immediately
So I should
triggered.
just randomly turn the stream on and off every day, and if you know it's happening.
That's not what they're saying either. He's completely intentionally misinterpreting what they've said.
Great, and if not, oh well.
He's
So basically,
intentionally
I'm gonna be like Wings of
misinterpreting what they've said.
No, I'm not going to be like Wings of Redemption, and I'm not going to be like other streamers who
Okay.
don't plan, don't
Just shit on
focus,
Wings
don't
out of nowhere.
be-
Great,
they're
let's
not
go.
transparent with their audience. I'm not everybody else. If you want to watch everybody else, you can go watch everyone else who isn't meticulous about planning and being transparent and explaining what they're going to do.
Great.
You can just go do that and then be upset when they're not streaming. Why are they said they were going to do? Where are they? I don't get it. What are they doing today? No one knows. Are they even streaming today? I don't know. Go watch them. Have fun. No one's stopping you. But if you want actual something that's treated professionally, seriously,
Professionally!
and I'm on time and I work my butt off every day, that's what you're here for, right?
Wow.
If you don't like that, don't come by to watch the content that's well.
Oh yeah, professionally, I work my butt off every
A
day.
lot of the times, all right, the reason why I do the schedule on the streams is very simple: to get immediate feedback. I can start like today. I already.
It's
found out.
exactly the
"Gee,
same every
we did
day."
Retro React next week. What should we do? And immediately people are like,
It's
"How about
exactly the same every day, every week. You go over what you did yesterday, daily wrap, schedule, recap. It's regurgitated bullshit. No one fucking cares. Bro, this guy, they triggered him so hard right here. Just that one suggestion pranged him the fuck out. Delorio, how you doing? He's fucking destroyed his mental fucking toughness right here.
Batman Arkham City? How about BioShock?" So I'm getting the feedback I need. If I just
Oh,
do
yeah, the
this stuff
feedback
without
I
the
need.
immediate feedback, I'm just talking to a wall. You know, I don't know what people would like.
This is
I want
pathetic.
opinions. I want to take in said opinions
hilarious.
to improve. Right? That's how you actually do well in this kind of a landscape versus just making decisions for yourself. You know what I'm saying? But I don't understand why people don't understand that. Like, maybe it's boring to you, but it serves a humongous purpose.
Does it?
And has been a boon. By the way, I should say this again. There are tons of people who tune into my streams just for
Yeah?
the podcast.
They're trolls.
And they have
I'm
a
one
lot
of them right here.
on the podcast when I go over this stuff because they feel like they're a part of it. They feel like they can impact it. In fact,
Oh, yeah, they feel like they're
can
part of
impact
it.
by just being there and talking.
They're
in
part of
chat
the
right now.
experience.
You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Okay. All right, let's continue on.
Exactly, Malman.
I will not be surprised if you ignore this post. Well, does it sound like I'm ignoring it? I'm reading it right now.
Triggered immediately.
Number one, you made chat an integral part of your gameplay so much that the sense of exploration or adventure when you touch a new title is evaporated. You rely on your chat for more innocuous decisions and solutions. You abandon enjoyment in watching a streamer discovering a mechanic or overcoming a hurdle. Consider the rule you have about spoilers from your own chat room.
This
and
is
actually
Anne?
applying it when it's okay to ask for.
How do you know that? This is Ann Lee's post. He wrote this? No way. Oh, because it's not in his name, is it? I read a bunch of these. Is it in his name? Oh, and he approved it as well. Oh my God. Let's go.
For chat's input from time to time, you have become more aware You straddle the line for aid to over-reliance. So basically what you're saying is you don't like the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough.
Oh. Oh.
Oof, Maron.
Oh. What a fucking dent head. No,
what the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Oh!
Is that live?
Oh!
Because that's what this is. Because this doesn't apply.
Oh, ladies' room next door.
It applies to literally every game you play, DSP. Tekken right now, he literally asking people in the chat, I need Tekken players to help me do this.
Other playthrough, it only applies to the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Every playthrough that I do, everybody knows it's in the rules. You are not to outright spoil.
Okay, Denthead, move on.
You're not going to do plot points. You're not going to do combat. I have to figure it out for myself. If I feel like I'm stuck or there's something...
Okay, Denthead, move on.
I will turn the chat and we'll talk about it, right? But it has to be with my blessing or permission. People who spam spoilers and stuff get banned. It's against the rules. It always has been. The one exception has been Baldur's Gate 3 because since day one with the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, it has been, I don't understand this universe. I don't play D&D, so I don't get the lore. I don't understand
the lore. Yeah, you don't understand lore.
Don't understand
you can't read.
Ridiculous rule set.
You can't read and figure things out for yourself because you're too fucking stupid.
Right? Imagine if
lore.
you walk into a building and everything.
I don't get the lore.
Right? Now you kind of know what the building is for, but you can't read anything because it's all written in Greek. So do you just stand there trying to figure out the Greek for yourself?
Yeah, it's like another language. That's exactly it. It's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Playing fucking Baldur's Gate 3 is like fucking to understand a language you don't know. Even though it's all in English and they explain it to you as you go, and if you were listening and paying attention, you would know what the fuck's going on with the game just by being a human being and having a fully functioning fucking brain. But according to this guy, nah, it's like literally trying to understand a foreign language. Playing Baldur's Gate is like trying to understand a foreign language, so he needed the chat there with him. What a fucking cunt, dude. What a scumbag. This fucking dude twisting logic and reason to make himself not look wrong every single time. He is such a fucking dent head. Like someone hit him in the side of the head with a sledgehammer levels of dent head.
You can efficiently do things in the building. Which would you prefer? Translating with the book for yourself or having the translator help you?
Completely fucking sus comparison right here.
This very foreign game into a language I can understand. For the most part, all right, I am getting it. And in fact, take a look at the last couple of shows.
Oh, yeah. Take a look at the last few
playthroughs. As I've approached Baldur's Gate in Rivington, I'm walking around and I'm exploring for myself. So I'm finding as much as I can. And then if I happen to miss one or two things, people will tell me. So, for example, I was about to enter Baldur's Gate yesterday, and someone was like, no, listen, you actually missed out. There's a fun area underneath where you are. If you go explore, you'll find it, and there's some optional combat.
Oh.
Now, I didn't even know what the combat was, but I listened to them. I went down there. I found it. And
I listened to them.
A little bit more. And by the way, doing that combat led to a discovery of a map. That map led us into an alternate area, into this fort. That allowed us to do a side mission to rescue someone from the prison and have an escape route.
Do we care?
So if that person had not recommended to me, hey, here's something you completely missed, go check it out, we wouldn't have done any of that. So is that what you want? You want a playthrough where I skip a ton of content because it's easily missable because that's how the game developers made it? Or, well knowing that I'm not going back to Baldur's Gate 3 to do a second run, would you prefer that I do most of the content in the first one? Because that's the difference between you and me. You very well may like Baldur's Gate 3 enough that you go back and do multiple runs. I can't. I'm a variety streamer. I've already put 100 hours in.
Metal Gear.
Like 130, 140 hours. I can't go back and play it again. So I have to do all the meaningful stuff in one run. If you have a problem with people helping me to find the content, then don't watch the playthrough. Play it for yourself 7 times. There's nothing wrong with that.
Bro, this is such a cringe reasoning right here.
I'm taking too much input from my chat when it's literally only applies to one playthrough.
This is the worst sort of reasoning, dude.
Very specific circumstance that was explained up front when I started the playthrough. It was even a big disclaimer on part 1. This will be a very interactive playthrough. The only reason I'm playing it is because I said that I wanted people to help me with it because I don't get it. And I know this is going to be a giant learning curve and I'm going to need this kind of aid. And I know it's a one-time run, so let's do it all at once. This was all explained up front. If you didn't listen, that's on you, not on me.
That's on
But
you,
the
Ann.
point. I can read between the lines and stuff like this. This person is so upset. The first thing they say is, I wouldn't be surprised if you skip this comment.
Wow.
So, by the way, stop taking suggestions from your stream chat. What are you talking about? Right? Literally, when I start playing a game, the first thing that people say, okay, so here's what you're going to do. You're going to go through that door. You're going to head right. There's an enemy there hiding. Don't get hit by that enemy. Then God
Look how
says,
triggered he
none of that
got.
happens. You're an idiot. You're a liar. All right? What you're trying to do is you're trying to create a straw man. And
You're
then
an
present that
idiot.
straw
You're
man
a
as
liar.
fact. It's not a fact. It's the straw man you created. To
Yeah,
present
he
an
knew
argument.
exactly how to
It's
trigger the
valid.
shit out of
It's
him.
false. It's a false narrative. Okay? If you don't like Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough because of the way I've done it, don't watch it. Play it yourself.
He didn't say Baldur's
And
Gate.
Don't try to generalize comments like this because it just makes you look stupid.
Oh,
Okay?
yeah.
Cool.
You gonna read it again? Read the rest?
Just listen to this. I love this. Because this guy, every comment this guy leaves is angry. Right? Every comment. A literal, like an angry, butthurt comment. Right? Apply your rules regarding bullying and harassing in your chat. Because apparently I just let people bully and harass others all day long in my chat. Do you see? This is the classic case of a loaded questions or loaded suggestions. They're proposing scenarios that don't exist, as if they do, to then say, well, here's a criticism. But your criticism is invalid.
Oh, okay,
Do I
yeah.
allow people to come into my chat and bully and harass others all day long? No. Lots of other streamers do. People actually say the opposite of my chat. That doesn't
Oh, right.
allow. Right? And a lot of people complain about that. They say, oh, man, you know, Phil, he doesn't allow that stuff, so now we don't have freedom to say what we want or something, right? But it's true. The truth is, people have a good time in the
Bro,
chat.
are you
because they don't
carrying
have
on
to
this,
worry about
really?
A lot of people attacking each other. They don't have to worry about people being bullying and nasty to each other. Does it happen sometimes? Yes. I can't always stop it. You see when I call it out. Absolutely. You see me call it out and stop that shit and put an end to it, right? But there you go, right?
Yeah, he does tell him that. Yeah, he did.
I'm not even going to read another word from this guy. Do you want to know what he said in this comment? He says there's cases of erotic roleplay permeating the active discourse. Why am I even reading this? Do you see? He actually said that.
Anne's
Listen
not
to this.
lying.
He says,
Anne's not lying. He triggered the
there's a
shit
lack
out
of
of him. Look at him.
moderation. There's a cultivation of a community of bullies and harassers, of legitimate viewers and active fans. It's a combination of spam trolling and erotic roleplay permeating the active discourse of
He's
my
not
chat.
wrong. Triggered the shit out of him, dude. And DSP reads the chat all the time, so he knows he's not lying.
It's obvious the reason
Nice
this person
wipe,
said up
dude.
front, you're not going to post this comment, is because they wanted me to read the most ridiculous things I've ever seen.
He looks terrible.
Right? Let me tell you guys. At every moment, it's just erotic roleplay in my chat. I mean, that's the problem. It's a major problem. I've been reported so many times for it. It's completely out of control. Right?
Yeah,
I mean,
nice
totally.
act, dude.
That's not the polar opposite of the truth. And, and people don't give me shit all the time for not making sexual comments and not partaking in any kind of romantic relationships in games. It's that we're just constantly doing erotic roleplay.
Okay.
Gotcha. All right. I've had enough of reading that comment. We'll move on to another one. That was a complete waste of time. Good Lord.
Okay.
Let's see. By the way, that guy, no kidding, he had like 10 bullet points in his comment. 10 things he actually expected me to go through when the first 2 were so ludicrous. Okay.
Okay, great.
Let's go. Okay.
Hilarious.
Well, the chat is responding pretty appropriately to that comment. Okay. I've been a fan of yours since Heavy Rain. Ugh. I hair in my mouth. Ugh. Okay. I get what you had to change from how you used to be. Nowadays, I do find you kind of boring. I mean, put me to sleep boring. I haven't been able to watch any videos
Nice.
since
I remember that comment.
I try, but somehow you need to figure out how to become more entertaining. Well, here's the thing. There's different kinds of content. There's different kinds of entertainment.
Oh, bro.
Sure, 10, 15 years ago, I was known as the over-the-top, anything goes. Equal opportunity offender. Like, that's what I called myself. I'm the equal opportunity offender.
That's not your phrase. You just stole that from somewhere.
About any race, any creed,
it's
any
like
gender.
one of them comedian phrases
sex,
or some shit.
Violence. It'll be about, you know, ethnicity.
As
long as
stole
they're
that shit from
generalized
somewhere.
jokes. That's the thing. I never wanted to make it so that a certain group felt like they were being targeted. And I don't think I ever really received a complaint about that. Normally it would be that, yes, by the time that it was your turn for a joke, some people would be like, oh, man, it's hard to take. But then again, Phil kind of jokes about everything, so it's kind of fair, right? Back in the day, no one complained.
Crystallians,
no one had issue with that commentary, all right? Now they do. Now anything like that is considered an absolutely horrible joke. Anytime I even try to make a dark joke these days, people criticize. I mean, take a look.
Give me your money.
The playthrough that I did, I don't even remember the name of the game anymore, all right? But it was the game about the heist went wrong, right? That there were like 3 brothers who were doing a heist at like a gas station, and there's other survivors in there, and basically there's a girl and there's a corrupt sheriff. So I
here
made
we
a
go.
joke in the playthrough.
Here we go.
All right.
Look at that. Why are we going back to this?
There's evidence in the game. He has a black book of horrible things he's done to the town. He's basically blackmailing the town. He's a drug dealer. He's a scumbag. So I make a dark joke that this guy also maybe like taking in kids and having like a whole kind of slave trade deal going on too. Because that's the kind of thing a guy like that would do. If this guy really...
Oh, yeah, that's where the joke was coming from, yeah.
He's like this underworld kingpin, but he's the sheriff too. Don't you think he would be doing more awful things? So I make the comment, and people, oh, horrible joke. Awful. Don't you see how that joke's terrible? What an awful thing to say. And I'm like, that's literally the kind of joke I made every 5 seconds.
What, racist
ones? In
ones?
my old commentary. Like, that's
racist
a mild
ones.
joke compared to the kind of jokes that I used to make back in the day. It really, really is.
Yeah, literally move past this.
So the fact that today you can't
Move
even
on.
make dark jokes.
Move
because
on.
you'll be, you know what I'm saying? People are, oh my God.
Move
a
the
dark
fuck
joke.
on.
They can't take it. Right? So that's why in the modern era,
Seriously.
you can't be like that anymore. You just can't. I mean, you can be if you constantly want to be the subject of a drama discourse. Like if you're doing it today, you obviously are not a serious creator. All you're trying to do is get people to talk about you in a negative light, so at least your name's out there. And that's not my goal. I literally could today go right back to that style of commentary. And if I did, I would be talked about all over the internet. Oh my God, did you hear Dark Side Phil went back to this awful commentary? It's over the top, cancel culture shit, right? But I don't want to do that. My content today has evolved, all right? And here's the thing. It's evolved to the point where I'm no longer in line with what most people on YouTube want, because most people on YouTube want immature drama crap.
Okay,
That's not me, right? That's like saying you were going to make a TV show. And so you made a TV show that was professionally made with all kinds of interesting plots and good vibes and things, but it doesn't get a lot of attention. But then someone made Keeping Up with the Kardashians, the dumbest, most vapid, empty-headed piece of dog shit television ever created, and that's the most popular thing on TV, so that's the right way to go, and you should keep making that, right? No. I've made the most vapid, shitty content on YouTube back in the day. I know that now, and I've matured. And
you're
I've
right,
grown
Fenrir, to be honest, aren't you?
Content. I don't want to make constant sex jokes. I don't want to make constant racial jokes. I don't want to be...
Oh, it's because you don't want to do it, not because you show people who the fuck you are.
Anymore. I'm past that. In fact, if you look at my demographics on YouTube...
Oh, yeah, let's look at the demographics.
All right? You will see...
There's no kids in his audience, remember?
Over the years have completely changed.
According to him.
In 2010...
Literally, according to him, there's no kids in his audience.
I used to pull the demographics. And I always used to say, yeah, all of all your viewers are teenagers, right? Now I pull my demographics, and it says, whoa. Now, most of my viewers are in their mid-20s to mid-30s or mid-30s to 40s. That's where all of my viewers are. Older people, adults, around my age range, who are looking for a different kind of content, right? That's what people want. They do not want trash, stupid drama on this channel. right? Now, there are people who want trash and stupid drama. They're not my viewers. They're my
Oh, yeah?
viewers. They're scumbags out there.
They're at least half the people watching your podcast right now.
YouTubers right now are people who are doing drama shit constantly.
Oh, yeah, other
Even the gamers.
YouTubers
The gamers are
making
constantly
money.
causing drama, doing drama stunts and things. That's
Drama
what they are.
stuff.
That's what dumb teenagers like. That's not the content that I make.
Oh, yeah?
Okay? I've grown and evolved over the years. I understand
He's evolved.
what this person is saying, but again,
He's grown and
sadly,
evolved,
this is something
dude.
you'll come to a realization about in life. Okay? Things change. They do. People change. Things change for the better. All right? If you're looking for someone who's now been through the YouTube grinder, 16 years of my life I've been doing this. I have all the experience, all the knowledge. I know about how the games industry works. I know about all this shit. If that's the kind of stuff that you want to hear, you want to come here and see honest takes on games. You want to hang out with me for a podcast every day and have some honest discourse about things going on in the world. You want to have some fun laughing at the past on the Throwback channel. You want me to laugh at and react to content from all over the internet on the React Show, DSP versus the internet. This is the kind of content you could get. It's not going to be mainstream content. That's not what YouTubers are looking for. Excuse me. This is not what YouTube viewers are looking for. They're looking for the same vapid, drama, crap content
Vapid,
that I was
drama.
15 years ago. But that's not me anymore. I'm 41, about to be 42. Okay? So that's why it's different. And again, when people say to me, oh, you changed for the worse, you're boring now, then it's time to move on.
Don't know how OBS
right?
works, yeah.
If you don't like who I
Has
become as a
scenes,
person,
though,
despite
allegedly.
The fact that I feel my content is more meaningful today than it
He's
ever
on
was
Grindr,
before.
yeah.
It's not harmful to anyone. That's
He'd
a
do
key
alright on
fact.
there, wouldn't he?
When you're watching my gameplay, when
The
you're
grey
watching my
beard and that.
podcast or my react stuff, there's no one getting hurt, right?
No one's getting
I'm
hurt.
not causing drama. I'm not trying to cause fights and stuff, right? That's just the truth. And
Oh my God.
I like that a lot. The fact that every day I can go to sleep and say, hey, I didn't actually have to hurt anyone to make $1 today, right? Didn't have to insult anyone, didn't have to cause any problems for anyone. I was just able to entertain an audience and make a living doing it. That's an honest paycheck. That's an honest day's
That's
work
an
right there,
honest
right? Unlike
paycheck.
the shit that they're doing on the
That's
on
an
the YouTube
honest
channel.
DSP's
I'm
getting
being
an honest
about it, right? I
paycheck,
said, I'm
begging.
basically the blue collar content creator, busting my ass, working hard every day, not hurting anyone, just making a living, getting by, and hanging out with you guys, and that's what it's all about.
Oh, wow.
Versus what they do out
Oh,
there,
my
pulling stunts,
fucking
being fake,
God. Did you hear
fucking
the
bullshit,
fucking
scamming.
insanity coming out of this cunt's mouth right there? A blue-collar streamer working hard every day. He actually acts like he works on a building site, dude. He actually acts like he works on a fucking building site, dude. Listen to this. Yeah, honest begging. Listen to
To
this.
make a living doing it. That's an honest paycheck. That's an honest day's work right there.
This guy begging for money for like 10 years. That's an honest day's work right there. Oh, God.
Able to entertain an audience and make a living doing it. That's an honest paycheck. That's an honest day's work right there.
Oh, ladies' room next door.
Right? Unlike the shit that they're doing on these popular YouTube channels,
Popular, by the way.
I'm being honest about it, right? I said I'm basically the blue-collar content creator, busting my ass, working hard every day, not hurting anyone, just making a living, getting by, and hanging out with you guys, and that's what it's all about.
Oh, my God. That's so disgusting. Oh, my God. He's so disgusting, dude. Oh, my God. He's so fucking disgusting and weird, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my fucking God, dude. What's wrong with him, man? He's got some serious fucking issues, this guy. He's got some mad insecurity issues. DSP has got some of the most insane insecurity issues. And he's delusional. It's fucking wild, bro. This guy is a fucking scientific study waiting to happen. So fucking weird.
All right? Versus what they do out there, pulling their stunts, being fake, doing all this fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
scamming
what
and all
they
this
do
shit.
out
I'm not
there,
involved with any of
they.
that. And I hope that you understand and appreciate that I'm different.
Yeah,
all right?
yeah, we appreciate you're different.
So yeah, if that's the case and you don't get it, and you don't like the modern me, then it's time to move on. People change it in time, man.
Yes,
You know,
science!
it's like they say. A lot of people who I used to watch back in the day have changed. The Angry Video Game Nerd absolutely changed. The Nostalgia Critic changed. Fuck,
Okay.
Howard Stern apparently is completely different today than what he used to be. If
Okay.
you don't like what people become as they evolve, that's fine. That's just the human condition, is that things change over time.
Okay,
You
whatever.
accept it. Just don't sit there denying it or demanding that the past comes back. That's never going to happen. I'm never going to be Phil from 2010 again. It just won't happen. It's not going to happen. It can't happen. You understand? I'm a different person. Okay. Edit your throwback videos into longer format playthroughs. Have them only in 3 long parts.
This is just a
That way
troll.
you can get through
I mean,
older
they're all
playthroughs
trolls,
faster,
but you know what I'm
add
saying.
chapters. People can always go back and finish the video. For perspective here, the content on the DSP Throwback channel, all right? Right now, we're making 30-minute parts, okay? To make those 30-minute parts takes 4 to 5 hours of video, of editing. Just running it through the editor, encoding it, okay? Can you imagine if right now, for the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough, which is around 35 hours long, that we tried to make a 12-hour video, the PC would be running for 2 weeks just to encode one video. It wouldn't work. What you're saying is preposterous.
Okay.
Maybe if I had a giant network
Thanks.
of supercomputers, right? A server farm trying to fucking
Okay,
encode
I need
the
a
video,
server
maybe.
farm now to do
It's
this.
never going to
Thanks.
happen.
Thanks for your
Okay?
suggestion. Fuck you.
So I don't know what to tell you, but yeah, basically the thing is, people just have these crazy misconceptions about things. Oh, it should be so easy to do that content. Really? You think that taking those videos that look and sound
They didn't say it
atrociously
should be
bad, like some
easy.
of them you can't even make out what I'm saying in the video at this
I mean,
point.
it probably is.
Now, years later, you're so used to the modern technology, it looks like shit, it sounds like shit. You think that running those videos through upscaling AI, through noise correcting AI, right? Then combining them together, that this should take like 20 minutes. Well, let me know what alternate universe you live in. I'd like to visit this multiverse.
Wow.
Where everything is like this. Really.
Shit
I'd
on
love
them
to
some
see it.
more,
It doesn't
DSP.
exist, but I'd love to know, because again, these people are living in an alternate reality when they think about this shit.
Shit
They
on
just
them
want
some
it-
more,
it's called
DSP.
instant gratification. I want it my way, immediately, for free, and if you don't give it to me my way immediately for free, you're doing it all wrong and it's your fault. Right? Listen. Basically, the way I see it is, the way that those
you
videos are
see it,
releasing
okay.
is good. It gives you a little bit of content every day, half an hour, right? It doesn't overwork the editors. So they're not having to pump 20, 30, 40 hours into each video, which would be ludicrous. Do you know how many views those videos are getting? On average, 100 to 200. Do you really think that we should run it through an editor for
Why are
that
we
long
shitting
to
on
get
the
100
views now?
on a video? What are you talking about, right?
Why are we
Like,
doing
never
that?
mind. This way, we can guarantee new content.
Isn't that your
every
channel?
day, right? Because they're half an hour parts. And there's no lull. If you're interested in the playthrough, you can
There's
keep
no
finishing
lull.
and watching it. Why on earth would we try to pump that much effort into those videos, edit it for 2-3 days straight to pump out a 5-6 hour video that's going to get 100 views, right? Like, what are you talking about? Again, please give me instant gratification of every single thing that I want with absolutely no rationale of
What?
why that would make sense or even any kind of understanding of what you're doing on the channel. Just give it to me now. No. We will not do that. Okay? Shorten the podcast and dive into gameplay sooner. That one I've heard 4,000 times. We've already explained that in reality,
He's never doing that.
a lot of the support and engagement that I'm getting these days on certain streams actually is from the podcast.
Money.
There's been certain days when
It's all about
I
money
talk-
again.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
and I start the game and it's dead. Right now, we are
All
leaning
about
more
money
towards
once again.
Content outside of the raw gameplay. This is going to continue to happen in the future. So, just get rid of the podcast, shorten the podcast. It's the opposite is what's going to happen because that's what actually what's going on is there's
Okay.
no support. Last week, you guys literally voted to have a chill night with me where all we did was talk, and it went well. That stream went well.
Oh yeah,
So
money.
why are you getting
You got some money, did ya?
Comment here. Drop the podcast. Make a shorter podcast. No, people want more. That's what I'm seeing. The actual evidence versus this kind of one-off suggestion. The evidence is people are liking it more. So do more of it. Oh, let's see here. Let's see here. So this one actually is a good one. It says, you should try diving into YouTube By the way, this should probably be the last suggestion we take for today because I got to get the shout-outs and stuff. You should dive into your YouTube analytics for podcasts. See what segments of the show have spikes.
Imagine
or
having
dips
not
in
done
viewer
that already.
retention. Does the retention start to go down when you bring up a schedule? Consider shortening that segment. Does the retention spike when you discuss gaming news? Consider covering more gaming news or even expand into
This is probably some
entertainment
OP
news.
Boone shit as well.
Robo-generated timestamps likely help with these stats, encouraging people to click through to parts of the podcast.
This is some OP
Lowering
Boone
retention for
shit.
parts they want to skip past and raising retention for parts
You never
they want
seen
to
the
watch.
ants, Mailman.
On a video's analytics page, there's a retention graph.
You
on
never
the
seen the
tab.
ants.
The graph can provide valuable information as to who actually tunes into the podcast and why they're successful. Consider sifting through the retention graph.
This is in
to
the
look at
Ainsel
podcast
River
episodes
well.
to recognize patterns and audience interest. This is all really good constructive criticism. I want to do that. My challenge is twofold.
Oh, there's
The first
Basilisk
challenge
here,
of
though.
this is finding time to do it. When I'm already sitting here in this office, 8 to 10 hours a day, streaming, uploading, schedule.
I don't think there's
all
any
this
more
stuff,
ants here. I
right?
think it's just
And
basilisks.
It's taking up the vast
Did
majority
you-
of
did
my
you-
time
oh, shit.
already with what I'm doing. I don't know when I'm going to find time to sit and
We've
sift
got the
through
classic
analytics.
Lake
Now,
of
I'd
Rock
love to do
view
this.
up ahead.
Maybe what I could do, I'm curious if you could do it on the phone, like in the app, because I don't think you can. I think you have to do it actually in the real YouTube dashboard. Like I have analytics in the YouTube apps and stuff that I have, but it's not the full-fledged stuff. It's like a mobile downgraded version. But I'd have to look into this, okay? I would. I'd have to dive in. So, for example, what I could do, this very podcast, let it sit for a day or two, right? Go and look at the analytics, and there's engagement analytics, and see when did people come in and watch? When did when was
Why
there
would he not
spikes?
bother
When
to
was
do
there
that?
dips? You know, what happened? That's what I got to figure out.
Yeah, this is the
other
Riverwell.
challenge, and this sadly is a big challenge, okay, is knowing the fact that sadly I'm not just making content for me. I'm making content that goes into other circles. And here's what I mean by
What?
that. Detractors. Every single day when I'm streaming, there's thousands of people rewatching this stream on someone else's stream.
No, we're watching it
And
on
when
yours
something
too.
gets said that's inflammatory, like for example,
Hi.
let's say I don't know Tevin is restreaming today, and there's some particular meme he brings up, or there's something that I'm saying, a topic that he finds interesting, right? So then he'll bring it up on his stream. All of a sudden, some of his viewers will jump on.
Hi, Tevin.
Right? And what happens?
Catherine Boone, how you doing?
Oh, look at that! The audience. All right. And by the way, I just said Tevin because he's a common restreamer. Everyone says that he's someone who restreams me all the time for stuff, right? So
Right.
basically, what'll happen is there'll be spikes. Like I'll even see, oh my god, I will look. Why on earth do I have like 600-700 viewers right now? I don't even understand it. Like, where did that come from, right? And you'd be like, well, that's because someone was restreaming you.
Oh,
They
shit.
said a comment about what you were saying, and so
Oops.
their viewers came over to see your stuff, right? To comment in the chat themselves.
Please
or
have a
whatever.
shrine.
You'll notice all of a sudden there'll be a ton of accounts that will come into the chat and all start saying the same thing.
Sniff.
And that's because you know where they came from. They came from a restreamer's stream.
Oh, yeah,
and
Coles.
that skews the data. So it sucks because, for example, if you're trying to use analytics to figure out, oh, I wonder, you know, what really was the most engaging part of the podcast, right?
He's such
And it'll
a
be,
liar, dude.
It's when someone tipped $1 and
The
started
egg
talking about
gang
Review Tech
bitch.
USA
You know
in
we
a
got
negative
crap.
way, and you commented on it. But in reality, your viewers don't care about that. That's the detractors. They care about that content. So they came to the stream to see it, but your viewers didn't give two shits. Your real supportive viewers. That's a problem. There's no way to tell in analytics where your real engagement is coming from. Like, what did my actual viewers and fans who are here every day, what did they like about my show today? That you can't tell, really. You know, because you're going to get those spikes and those interferences from outsiders. How many people can say every time that they put out content on YouTube, there's 1,000 people watching them on other streams that could skew their analytics at any moment? Right? Probably not many. Maybe me and a few other people who get restreamed all the time, like Wings and stuff like that. Probably a few of us, but not that many. Right? We're in a unique situation where these tools sadly don't get used as much because we can't really use them because they get thrown for a loop whenever that kind of stuff happens, right? But I like the suggestion, I guess, because it would be a lot easier for me to do this stuff, for example, on my phone. Like, let's say, for example, you know, I'm on my day off, and Kat and I are relaxing in the living room, we're watching something together. Maybe Kat's playing a game, and I'm watching her play, but maybe then I could pop open my phone and get the app open and say, let's take a look at the podcast from 2 days ago. Let's see the spikes and things and try to coincide those with the timestamps and see what people liked about the show or not, right? But if I got to come into this office and sit here dedicated, sitting in front of the freaking YouTube dashboard to do it, and I'm away from my family to do it, I don't see how I'm going to have time to do it. That's the problem. I'm already to the point where I've worked myself as much and stretched myself as thin as I can get. People are saying, we're not getting enough of the games we want. We're not getting enough of the React content we want. Then saying, oh, by the way, on top of that, spend more time analyzing your data and stuff. It's like, I cannot do
Bro, you don't have time.
I can't. That's the limits of my time.
Really?
You know what I mean? Like,
you haven't got any time to do that.
In the work-life balance at some point, and I'm already working too much. So there's got to be.
I'm already working too much.
You know what I'm
Listen to this guy. He's working too much.
But we'll see, because I think it's a great suggestion. I actually do. I don't want to say, oh, I'm just going to discredit this entire suggestion. I think the suggestion is very valid and useful. I just don't know how I can implement it right now. Okay. Well, that's another suggestion box for today. We got to get to shout-outs now. We start off today on
insane.
Orcs Are Dorks re-upped their membership for 33 months and said, hi, everyone. Hello, Orcs Are Dorks. Thank you so much for supporting this channel for almost 3 straight years. Pretty darn cool, right?
Yeah, suggestion box. No. Fuck you. You're stupid. Fuck all of you, basically. Literally, fuck all of you. Love it here. Bro, send this to Benjamin and make him remix it. There you go. Moon Man, back to toxic.
Jack, also re-upping for 2 months or 2
Money,
years.
money clip.
24 months. What future plans do you have for DSP Gaming?
Oh, I'm hungry. I want
future
something to
plans
eat.
right now. I think this channel is doing good. I think that.
I'm glad that you think it's doing good, DSP.
A variety of stuff. Every once in a while, doing a special event on the channel. The podcast every day. I think we're good. I don't think DSP Gaming needs anything to mix it up.
No plans. Brian S.
I do think other channels like DSP Reacts, DSP Throwback, those are channels that we can grow and do new stuff. I don't see this channel changing that much. I think that this one is working fine. Okay? Okay. All right. Unless you have suggestions, in which case I'm open. You have a suggestion of something we could change, do differently, or maybe create some growth or evolving of a content that I put on the
Evolved?
channel. But I mean, I've been doing this for a while, and it seems like this is the channel people want this content on, right? So,
okay.
Okay.
As long as you know, DSP.
Stuff. We start off today. Okay, a 333 anonymous tip. Basically, they sent me a message, and they said, it's just a message about the React show.
What?
They had accidentally submitted the wrong clips, so it's all good. It happens. For the record, I noticed that.
Okay.
At least for one clip I noticed was a repeat, and I did not put that into the playlist.
All right, great, thanks.
So it happens. Just be a little more careful, so that way you
Just be careful.
You know, you're moving forward. You don't end up having your clips skipped. So there you go. Thank you for the tip.
Even though it's random anyway, and they could necessarily be
I don't wanna skip the clip.
potentially be paying you to get nothing played, but sure.
Oh my God! Excuse me. Oh, I'm
Wow.
so sorry, everybody.
Yeah, great. Hilarious.
Okay. A disgusting, raucous belch. That's really gross. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
I received
sure
a
you are.
$25 tip. All right, so 1 Minute Man did a $25 tip.
Okay.
And interesting suggestion, so I'll read it. Hold on.
Okay.
I was skimming through what he was saying, trying to understand what he said before I read it back to you guys.
Wow. This is amazing.
Okay, so here's what 1 Minute Man has to say. Ready? He says, just a suggestion. Now that you're 100 hours into Baldur's Gate 3, maybe around 40% of that was you walking, talking, exploring, doing minor side quests, and minor combat. If you had played this off the clock a few hours a week, uploaded that to your YouTube channel, and encouraged people to watch these videos before the stream, then you focused only on major story elements in the stream, you could be in the real endgame now. I know that if you owned a restaurant, you wouldn't want to have to make sandwiches off the clock, but sometimes
Wow, 1 Minute Man is trolling the fuck out of him right now. 1 Minute Man is trolling the shit out of him right now. The restaurant and the sandwich analogy, dude. Are you fucking serious, this guy?
He looks terrible.
1 Minute Man. Oh my god, dude. Bonsai boy, I see you. Yeah, 1 Minute Man sticking the knife in, dude. 1 Minute Man sticking the knife right in there.
sacrifices have to be made, like with Will. Now, you can say, here's the thing, all right? Well, 1 Minute Man, here's the thing. Okay? First of all, what you're suggesting actually works perfectly for someone who's not a live streamer. Just being honest, yeah, if I wasn't a live streamer, that's
Just
the
being
kind of
honest.
stuff that I used to do all the time, actually. Before I was a live streamer, and
Yeah, he does. After he shit on Baldur's Gate last
I
time.
would always play games off the clock because everything was off the clock.
Off
Everything
the
was
clock.
on video. And sometimes I would not upload absolutely everything, or I would streamline because I knew kind of what was coming in a game or something like that. When I first started as a live streamer, I actually sometimes would play off the clock. I'll give you an example.
Okay.
Games like Dark Souls
Ah.
or Demon Souls. What I would actually do is grind off camera because people didn't want to see me grind in the game. They felt like it was boring, so I would grind off camera, and then I would come back many levels higher to basically take on the story, right? That way I could steamroll the story and not have to worry about, oh, I'm under-leveled for it, and now I have to go repetitively grind to level up more to take on the rest of the story, right? However, people hated that. No exaggeration, people absolutely rallied against it. Why are you grinding off camera? Why are you playing the game
This
off
is
camera?
years ago.
Now the playthrough's not legitimate because your honest first-time experience was ruined.
Yeah,
You
he
were
did
just
do that
running
as well.
off camera and basically doing this stuff, and we didn't get to see it, and therefore it's not legit. Seriously, that is the actual criticism I got.
Always blames
when I was
other
doing
people
stuff
again.
off
He
camera
always
back
puts
in
the
day.
responsibility
So it
on
just
other
became, all
people.
right, so my first-time playthroughs will be 100% honest. We're not going to do anything off camera.
He
We're not
always
gonna
puts
skip
the
anything.
responsibility on
Everything
other
you see
people.
is what you get. So that way, when you're watching my streams, that's my honest first-time experience with the game with no exception. And
No
that's how we
exceptions.
treated it
Who
for
fucking
many
cares?
years. And that's what people wanted. All right? What you're suggesting would be, for example, if I was someone who, how can I say? If I was someone who was not a full-time streamer, but instead was a YouTuber who edited all their content, correct? Streamlined their playthrough, correct? Then, you're right, and I'm sure a lot of people did that too. I'm sure a lot of people have done that. They took a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, and instead of it being a raw 100-hour playthrough, they edited that down to 40 hours of the major story. And there's a lot of other side stuff. They're like, well, if you want to see that, maybe I'll release that later, or I'll do a side quest.
Yeah, that doesn't count if I played this Elden Ring character off stream. If I take a character through the DLC that I played a bit of it offline, don't count.
For a certain kind of
It's
audience.
illegitimate.
I'm not that kind of a YouTuber. I don't sit there editing videos offline. I don't, you know what I'm saying?
Where's Cat? Fuck that fat bitch.
A lot of YouTubers actually edit out fails. They edit out things that they feel are boring in their playthroughs, right? You know, you'll be traveling across a map. It's like, well, that's boring. Nothing happened. Just edit out 5 minutes. They'll do that. I'm the raw gameplay guy. Like I've always have
I'm
been.
a raw
And again, I
gameplay
was
guy.
Very strongly criticized around the times when I was not just the raw gameplay guy, that I'm leaving out stuff. In the case of your specific suggestion, all right, you're saying play the game off camera, right? But then be sure to stream the story. I can't do that. Why? Because I don't know what's the story.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army, that guy.
Hate Army?
Hate Army General.
Doing the Hate Army shit.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate. Shout out for hate.
I don't know who that is.
Or strategy or anything.
There is a
Everywhere I'm
Warhammer
going,
in
I was
it.
walking around and exploring genuinely, correct? And I will maybe discover a major story element. Like yesterday, when I went into Worm Fortress or whatever, I did run into major story elements, but I also ran into a bunch of side quests.
Oh, yeah?
Like it was a combination of factors there.
A combination of factors.
I had no idea. So, unless I'm spoiling myself on this content, there's absolutely no way that I would know only stream these parts and leave the other parts for off stream, and then later on upload or separately edit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no one knows what you're saying, bro.
Live streams, that way you don't miss anything, right? Everything is always broadcast to the people watching, and you can't miss anything out. Now you're right. That also creates bloated content because every piece of side content, every piece of exploration, every piece of that experience is shown publicly, and it could make the playthrough much longer. But I think a lot of people like that about my playthroughs. When they watch it, they say, "Okay,
yeah, he never
this is
spoils
my honest
games for
first
himself.
time
No,
playing
he
the
never
game. This
does
is what it's
that.
like." You know how many people
He specifically
over the years
never
have
does
said
that,
they really
dude.
enjoyed a playthrough of mine because they've played the game, but they're a fan of the series. They know all about it, correct? While me, I'm an outsider, right? I went into Baldur's Gate 3 knowing nothing about D&D, knowing nothing about what the game was going to play like outside of the combat that I did in Divinity 2. But outside of that, it was all fresh and new. So now to see an outsider play this is fun because you're seeing that first-time honest experience to everything.
Oh, yeah, that's why it's
Story
fun.
elements,
Tell us
the
why
side
it's fun to
content,
watch
the
it.
traversal, to the exploration, to all the things, right? I'm sure a lot of people get laughs when I walk into a room full of poison and I freak out because it goes into turn-based mode, which I absolutely hate.
As you
turn-based
ignore
mode
all
out
the
of combat.
content and all
I
the
don't wanna
sexual
use
shit
it.
and be really
I'm
weird
freaking
about
out
it.
that the AI won't follow me and stuff like that. People get a kick out of that, right? But that's my honest reaction, and people are like, haha, see, here's a new...
Yeah, people get a kick out of it,
getting
alright?
owned by these mechanics that we're a pro at, and we just coast through that, and it's fun to see him fail at that, right? So...
Now we've got a
that's
different
what I mean.
character
Like,
now.
That's what a lot of people come to my content for. I totally understand
pure
the kind of
strength
content
currently,
you're suggesting.
kinda.
You're more hands-on, more edited, more curated.
Edited?
More, you know, let's streamline. There's tons of content creators to do that. They're not full-time live streamers. Full-time live streamers won't do that. Or the content creator themselves is the full-time live streamer, but they're rich because they're giant.
Oh, they're rich,
content
yeah.
creators, and they hire a whole editing team. And so the editing team will take their
Yeah,
content,
they're rich,
flip
dude.
it up, chop it up, and say, okay, here's the streamlined story playthrough, here's the side stuff, here's this, and they do that.
These
for you.
people he hates are always
I-
rich,
I
dude.
don't have that, right? I don't.
No.
Already I got people working their butts off to make stuff for the
I bet you
throwback
ain't paying them either, are ya?
and that's just the minimal editing.
Clearly.
I don't have a crack team of
Minimal
20 people
editing, yeah.
who can all sit down and start editing and chopping up and doing. Because it's funny because people suggest this all the time. Why don't you have someone sit there and watch your podcast and chop that podcast up into clips? Like when you did your reaction to the Dark Souls, I keep saying Dark Souls. When you did a reaction to the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, why didn't you have someone clip that out as an edited clip and post that up as a separate video? because I don't have people to do that.
You can just do it. It's not
I
that hard.
can't pay employees. My money has to go to basic stuff. I'm not a filthy rich dude like these other content
Bro,
creators are thinking about.
Imagine
I'm
not being able to fight
Dude,
Havel.
It's hilarious
Come
how
on
I
now.
always get held up.
He's not
to
that
them.
bad.
Like, here's someone who's only 10 times bigger than me. Literally, he's probably...
Yeah, exactly, Dragons.
They hire
It's
a team
great.
of editors to
That's
do
the
this.
content we come
I
for.
can't do that. You know? I'm a one-man show. I always have been.
I'm a
I do
one-man
get help
show.
now, which is nice. That there's some people who have stepped up and said, look, we always wanted to see this throwback stuff. Let's help you with
Parry
it.
him or
Let's do it."
backstab him.
And I'm like, thank you so much for that. But I can't hire a team of editors to make this style of content. I just can't.
I just can't.
Listen,
Yeah.
if I had that, maybe things
They're
would
doing
be
it for
different,
free as
right?
well, so I mean...
But I can't.
He can't do it, though. No, you just heard him. He can't do it. You just
So
heard
it is
him. He
what it
can't.
is.
You just heard him. He can't do it.
You know, in a perfect world, first of all, I love being a live streamer. I would always want my streams to be the raw stuff. I wouldn't want to have my stream be, oh, we're saved this special part of the story just for this stream, and that's all we're doing today on stream. I think that's silly. I like genuinely exploring and engaging with my audience.
Bro, you can backstab
I don't
him,
want
though.
to have a different kind
You can backstab Havel.
of stuff.
That's
You
what
know
I'm
saying?
saying.
And by the way, Sith, just stop. He goes, oh, YouTubers your size have an editor. Then they don't pay them. I'll just tell you, like, listen, I have no sponsors. I have no product placements. I have none of that extra income. Literally, my income is ad revenue on YouTube, membership revenue on YouTube that doesn't even exist anymore because of the fake memberships.
Oh
okay?
my God.
Super chats on YouTube and the tips that come in. All right? That's it. I don't have all this other income that maybe these other YouTubers have. I don't know how to explain it to you any more matter-of-factly. Okay? There's no one of my stature bringing in a few hundred views a video who's then paying an editor. That's the most ludicrous thing I've ever heard in my life.
This is just a lie, dude. See, he makes literally 100k a year.
Who brings in less than 1,000 views on a stream and a few hundred views per video on YouTube.
How about the money, though?
Editor.
What's the
You're
money?
Very misinformed.
What's the money?
Okay? Very, very misinformed.
What's the money, though?
That could be true. Someone just said, perhaps some of these people are doing it for resume experience. You may be right. Maybe that's the case. Maybe some people are coming in and saying, you know, if I can say I was
maybe
an
that's
editor
the
for a
case.
YouTuber for a year or two, and then I can actually go off to do this kind of work for a company because I have
He never mentions the amount of money.
Maybe that's what it is.
It's
But
always
I'm telling you
vague
right
shit.
now,
It's never
I
the amount.
cannot
It never
afford to
mentions
pay
the amount of
someone
money.
A paycheck to edit my
Yeah,
video.
Patreon's there. That's why he does the react things.
You know, right now, like I told you, things right now are very, very tight for me personally, just as is, because of this stuff going on with these memberships and stuff. Right now, I'm
Yeah, the
barely
stuff
to the
with
point where,
memberships
okay, I'm
and
getting
stuff.
I'm making it, but it's so tight. How the hell am I supposed to afford to pay an editor to do this stuff? It's never gonna happen.
Oh yeah, it's never gonna happen.
Okay.
Really
So back to 1 Minute Man's point. I agree with what 1 Minute Man is saying. Okay. I think that what 1 Minute Man is saying would actually work for a certain audience. There would actually be people who would prefer a more streamlined playthrough. A 40-hour Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough that just covers the major plot points.
Okay.
And if you want to see side questing or whatever, you can go tune into it in a separate playlist or a separate project or whatever it may be. But that's not the kind of YouTuber I am. I'm a full-time live streaming YouTuber. The vast majority of income I make is from live streams. If I didn't live stream all the time and I just relied on edited content on YouTube, I would not make a living. YouTube is
Yeah, you'd have to get a job like you're gonna do anyway.
10 years, ad revenue plummeting, all these things changing.
Yeah, it's not his fault.
You know, the streams are
Not his
reliable.
fault.
People like that honest first time experience of me playing a game.
Oh yeah, I
If
bet
were
they
to
do.
change that and change the kind of creator I am, that would basically really screw up the way that I make content and the way that right now I'm actually making my living. So I don't think it would work short term. Maybe long term if it was a big transition. But again, that's not something I can do. That would have to be like some professional editors get involved, which I just cannot do.
It's when he's Scarlet Rocksmith.
Okay? Sparky31 did a super chat. He says, I watched your Elden Ring videos. Why did you blame the input of the game so much? I don't know what that means. The input of the game so much. Particularly when I played Elden Ring, the number one complaint I got is I did jump attacks too much. The number two complaint I got is that when I found it,
I mean, you did do that all the time.
And I was very stubborn. Like, when I was playing it, I was super stubborn with trying to kill the boss that was optional. I didn't need to fight.
Now, guys.
I spent tons of time fighting it or whatever. I don't particularly remember anyone saying that I was saying too much, that the inputs weren't working. With me, with FromSoft games, a big complaint that to this day is that, sadly, yeah, the FromSoft control scheme, especially for Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and Demon Souls.
Oh, yes, the controls again.
And
Tell us again.
Purpose. Other games don't have that innate delay or startup to
Bro,
their
it's
tasks.
such nonsense,
like,
this
go
is.
play Neo, right? Or go play... Liza P doesn't even have it. Like, Liza P is a very fast-reacting game. For some reason, FromSoft love their delay, their startup on attack. And I do criticize that. I think to this day, I just like to play a FromSoft game where your character
It's just nonsense,
moves
though.
faster than a snail's pace when you press the button. That would be nice. And we still haven't seen it. Okay? It's an innate part of the programming of the game. I don't particularly remember complaining about it that much in Elden Ring. I had other things to complain about. I don't particularly think it was that big of an issue. Maybe you have focused in on a few moments where it was, and if that's the case, I'm not going to say you didn't. I mean, the Elden Ring playthrough was like 100 hours, so very much so there probably were parts that I was pissed off about in that. So, but I don't remember that being an issue, nor do I remember really even bringing that up in my review of the game. So, thank you for the super chat. See here? And we got someone insulting me, so thanks for the insult, and I'm not going to read that. Okay. Alright, guys. It's definitely time to end the show, because we got to get set up for the React show.
Oh,
okay?
God.
So
yeah,
I
right. I guess I'll watch it. I'm going to make
We
some
actually did
food whilst it
suggestion
starts,
box today,
though.
Finally, for the first time in a while, so that's good. And, I hope that you guys are... Oh, my nose itches bad today. I don't know why. Right here on my nose has been itching the whole podcast. If you notice, I've been, like, scratching it. It's really been itchy today. Hopefully it stops. Anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you all for watching. Thank you all
Skippy's
for your
break. Yeah, we've
feedback.
got
Thank
some...
you all for chilling. And for those who
we've
supported
got
the
some
show
skippage
as well,
time.
thank you very much. And,
Yeah. Is that it?
You're building things with the paint, or
Yeah, okay, here we go.
I bet videos tree didn't change like I. No, it's about 14 videos contributing and supporting the channel. The best way you could do that today would be either
Money.
a super chat, a membership, or a tip. All those would be greatly appreciated. Keep in mind, this channel doesn't really
Okay,
make
I'm
much
gonna
else.
be in the
It's
chat,
really
but I'm gonna get
stream
some food.
support that keeps it going. These videos that we watch every week end up getting claimed. Pretty much,
Yeah, talk about the money
to
already.
the
This
max,
is really
which
weird.
sucks. You know, here I am doing fair use reacting to content, which should be protected, but no. YouTube just decides to
But
demonetize
no.
every video I upload
Okay,
to the
really
channel,
weird. Let's keep going.
which is, of course,
Really weird,
ridiculous
DSP,
bullshit, but
great.
that's just the case. So, if you could support the channel today in some way, that would be greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. All right. Let me just go ahead and refresh everything here. Okay. And, of course, as you know, it is my goal to hit a tier 1 tips goal of $50 every stream. And sometimes I hit it, sometimes I don't. It sure would be great if we could do that for this stream. Right now, we're already at 28 heading into the show. So we've got a big head start. I'll be here all afternoon, 3+ hours of reacting. So again, please consider supporting the channel. All right. I'm trying to just get my headphones unknotted. And once I do, I'm going to sync the playlist and then we can begin. In fact, let me sync the playlist here. Here, let me do this. Okay, I think that just synced it. And let's do this. Okay. Once again, we got more lolcow shit. But at least it's the very first video and we can get it out of the goddamn way. Seriously. Okay. I know, Eternal Napalm. Absolutely. Courts have ruled that React-style content, as long as you are adding commentary, criticism, or something transformative, that it is indeed considered fair use content. A court has ruled on this. So why on earth YouTube just lets everything get claimed regardless makes no sense, but that's YouTube. YouTube skirts the law. No one holds them accountable. So there you go. Anyway, let's get started here, everyone. All right. So FYI, a couple quick ground rules as we begin. Just so you guys know, support greatly appreciated. If any support today, whether it's a super chat, a membership, a tip, I shout it out between the parts, and the parts are roughly 30 minutes long. So FYI, please hold off for a shout out until we get to that point, and I'd be very happy to do any shout outs once we get to that point. We start off with the Ultra member submissions. These are videos submitted by those who are the biggest supporters of the channel. Then once that playlist is done, it's about 14 videos this week. Then we're going to swap over to the standard member submissions, of which there's like 25 to 30 this week, all in a randomized order playlist. And that's how we do the show. Fair enough? All right, I think without further ado, we'll begin. Let's get started. Here we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome to DSP versus the Internet, my weekly Clips React show here on DSP React, where the members submit clips for me to watch. And it's always a good variety show. Like, of all the content I do on YouTube, this is the biggest variety show that I do. Everything else is either gameplay related or whatever. And this, you never know what you're going to see, which is a good thing. You know, I like that idea of never knowing or knowing what to expect here. This week, we start off with Ultra member submissions. These are people who are the biggest supporters of the channel. They're guaranteed to get their videos watched. So if you like the idea of this show and you want to have some videos to suggest for me to watch, please become a member today. Ultra members are guaranteed to have their clips watched. Now, submissions level members go into a randomized playlist, and for the second half of the show later today, this afternoon, I should say, we're going to watch those videos, okay? All right, it's time to get started. This is episode 51, excuse me, episode 53 for February 25th, 2024. Yeah, over a year now of reacting. I love this show. It's a good variety of stuff. Let's keep it rolling, shall we? So without further ado, let's get through our obligatory lolcow content that someone submits every week, and then let's get on to other clips. Here we go. Here's the first one.
What's up, YouTube? It's Gothic Kinko 52 with another guitar inside. You could huff your cologne or your perfume. It'd be just as easy, and you know what? You'd actually get something out of it. You get high. First time for everything, right? So, fuck the Jersey Shore.
Is this for real? The cologne huffing origin story of King Cobra JFS. Are you saying that he started on YouTube as like a normal guy, but he started huffing cologne? And then it all went downhill from there? Is that actually what happened? Well, I didn't know that. I mean, that's a revelation. I mean, no, you should not be snuffing or snorting anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, did he destroy his brain or something? Or was he always like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm curious. Was he legit a normal guy just making videos on YouTube, and then he started sniffing things, and the next thing you know, he becomes this infamous YouTuber for doing weird things like eating the snail burrito, right? I wonder. Anyway, it's a bit more complicated than that. All right, again, I don't know anything about these guys. I really don't care to know about them. People just keep submitting clips about them, so I bear with it. I pause because, as you hear, it's a copywritten song. I can't really listen to more than a couple seconds of this. We're gonna get in trouble.
I'm walking on sunshine.
He's even singing the song.
Woohoo! First time for everything, right?
So he literally just kept doing this over and over the years. He just kept sniffing cologne. On camera, too. On camera. Alright, I think it's time to go to the next video. Oh.
These police officers don't need a patrol car.
Now hold on. This is from Free Doc Bites, so you would think, since it says Free Doc, we shouldn't have an issue with claiming. But let's find out.
They are fast. They are agile. At up to 40 kilometers per hour, the rollerblade cops in Paris pursue traffic
Parisian
offenders and
rollerblading
criminals.
cops, huh?
Or they scare
And then
them
he's
off
on a
before crime
Segway.
can be committed.
When we're around, I'm sure you won't feel like picking any pockets. It's very important for us to be seen and to be present. The mere presence of the police prevents crimes. Clearly, if I run the risk of being caught, I'll abandon my plan. Nevertheless, the whole thing will always be a cat and mouse game.
Oh my god. Apollo 360 in chat says, well, you could easily just trip this guy. Wouldn't that be something if, like, every criminal in Paris just walks around with, like, a stick or, like, a big rubber band? So they just commit a crime, and as soon as these guys come, they just throw it into their legs. They go, oh, and they trip and bust their face and can't get up.
1 o'clock at the Commissariat Paris Centre. Sebastian and Jimmy are getting ready for a very hot
Grass
day.
is their only weakness. Here you go. If you commit a crime oh, that's it. We're getting claimed, by the way. This video is actually getting claimed, if you can believe it. Even though it's supposed to be a free doc, it's getting claimed. So if you commit a crime in France, simply run into some grass and you're completely safe, right? No one can ever catch you in France, or I guess I should say in Paris, as long as you head towards the foliage. Head towards the flora. All right. Yeah, free doc got claimed. I'm not even kidding. We've detected copyright and content, it says. So the free doc immediately claimed. All right, let's see what this is. How Singapore Airlines makes 50,000 in-flight meals a day. I wonder if this is going to be very similar to the one about
every omelet served on board
Emirates. Remember we saw the video about United Arab Emirates airline or whatever it is? Is it UAE Airlines or something like that? Maybe it's similar to that because it looks similar.
Economy
the
class
assembly line
is cooked
style.
on this rotating table.
We're producing here 6,000-7,000 omelets per day minimum.
In catering facilities like this one, chefs prepare all the main dishes for nearly 20 million passengers a year.
24/7, 365
Looks very
days
similar
a year,
to the one from
non-stop all
the
time.
Emirates.
That's Anthony. He's in charge of the entire catering operation, and his food shopping budget is $500 million a year.
So it's quite a substantial amount of product.
His kitchen cranks out 168,000 lobster tails every month.
Wow,
and
that's
over
crazy. Imagine getting a lobster tail on a plane. Like, I can't even fathom that. Because when I first started flying, when it was in the 1990s, and I flew to Florida, Orlando area with my parents to go to Universal Studios down there. And then I also flew to California, and we flew to Hollywood. And we did a whole bunch of stuff in Hollywood when I was a kid. So those are my two big flights pre-9/11. All right. And then when 9/11 happened, that's September 11th, 2011, when everything changed, you know, the Twin Towers attacked and all of that, flights changed dramatically. Like, I particularly remember much in the 90s, going on the flight felt like we were going on a fun adventure. You know what I'm saying? Like, even going to the airport actually was like,
oh, look at that,
fun thing to do at that time. Really, it was. Like, it felt like going to the airport was an exciting excursion. The airport was part of the trip or part of the journey. Yeah, it's pretty messed up that after that, right? Basically everything changed. So I remember flying, and actually there was real food. Now the thing was, I was a kid, so I don't recall what the food was, but I remember my parents saying that they actually liked the flights. The flights were pleasant, and there was good food, good seating. Like, the seating was nice back then. So it's wild to me, because now any flights that I went through in the 2000s, which was my time when I was traveling for Street Fighter, every flight sucked. Like, literally every flight was cramped, very stuffy air, not fun, tons overcrowded, stuffed planes, delays out the ass, and the food was atrocious. Here's your food: a fucking fruit cup and a granola bar, or, you know what I mean? Like, no, not even a sandwich on these flights. And before then, you used to get full meals on flights. So when I see these videos, I'm like, this is so different. This feels like a different world. But again, this is Singapore. This is not United States, right? We saw the United Arab Emirates. That's not the United States. So they're providing this level of service still to their customers because they didn't go through the whole 9/11 thing like we did over here, and their whole industry didn't change like ours did.
1 million pounds of rice a year. But even the most expensive meals don't always taste the same in the sky. Historically, flavors could change depending on the conditions inside a plane, a phenomenon aircraft manufacturers and airlines have spent decades trying to fix.
Just do one last taste.
So catering facilities like this one are left with a logistical nightmare. How to make 50,000 yummy meals a day in a massive time crunch.
With military clockwork.
Because just like us, these meals can't miss their flight.
The plane is ready, you need to be ready.
So how does Singapore Airlines serve up so much food in time for takeoff?
Assembly line, as we saw probably with the Emirates as well, right? Let's see here.
Months.
There's different menus flying in different directions and different cuisine types, Japanese, Chinese, Singaporean, and obviously Western meals.
The airline runs menus from 77 different departure cities. So if you're leaving Singapore, you'll be offered chicken and rice or a hawker soup. If you're leaving New York City, you'll get a smoked trout salad. And of course, the food changes based on where you're sitting on the
I don't even know
plane.
what that is. A smoked
First
what
class
salad?
foods, passengers have the most options, from caviar and lobster
Oh my god, caviar, lobster tails.
thermidor to beef tenderloin. In premium economy, flyers have just a couple choices, like this nasi kerabu.
So this is economy. What is this? Turmeric cauliflower with curry mayo and a smoked duck? They're getting slices of smoked duck in economy. Economy. That's the cheapest flight. And they're getting smoked duck in economy. With Haagen-Dazs ice cream. What the hell is this? What? This is blowing my mind that they get this.
Because the airline cooks it in bigger batches. No matter the cabin, chefs try to include a protein, vegetable, starch, and a sauce
Look at
in
this.
each dish.
That looks great. It's lobster tail.
Before anyone can get to cooking, they need to suit up.
I just want to see them doing the mass cooking.
Like a pasta, we want it to be al dente. So you can see there it has a little bit of firmness, a little bit of bite. So if we break that, we still get some snap. So as it cools, the meals will continue, or the food will continue to cook until it reaches the core temperature that we need to achieve for food safety.
Every tray along the way gets a tracking label. That way, if there's any issue with food sickness on a flight, the airline can trace it back to the exact batch.
We also want to maintain the integrity and the color of the leaf green. So
the integrity and the color of the leaf green. Do even regular restaurants care about that?
Chefs' photos to show them how each dish is supposed to look. Flight attendants get a similar picture to follow for plating.
because we have around 6,500, 7,000 cabin crew, and there's only one of me, I can't be every day at the training college showing the cabin crew. So we do this for consistency.
One by one, workers pile on starches, sauces, meats, and vegetables. Here's that pasta we saw cooking earlier. They each get a foil topper and then are carted into a holding
Very
fridge.
tasty.
That's
Looks
where
good. Like a
basically
meat sauce.
the packing team goes a little bit like a supermarket where you pick and mix.
Chefs assemble the desserts in a different room.
Man, it's just a different world. It really is. It's a different world. You can't get this kind of stuff in the United States flights. You just can't. So that's pretty awesome. That they get like awesome food still in certain parts of the world weren't completely destroyed by things like terrorism, and they kind of moved on while we just kind of suspended and our whole airline industry crashed and hasn't really recovered, you know? All right, let's continue. What the fuck is that? Ugh. Oh, come on. Ew.
What's up, you guys? It's Philip with Localish, and we're outside of Bull City Burger and Brewery, and we're gonna try the tarantula burger.
Oh.
Disgusting or a delicacy? Let's go find out.
They actually come to us sealed and oven baked already, and so we're taking them out of the package and putting them on the burger. So the tarantula burger is going to be the house-baked bun with lettuce, pasteurized beef burger, Gruyere cheese, house-made like water bug chili sauce, and the tarantula on top.
The first year we did the bug burger, people got really upset. I mean, a group of people, and I got these nasty emails, your restaurant is gross, I will never come again, it's disgusting. And then there was this wave of support that was even bigger, talking about, I applaud you for making people aware that 2/3 of our planet relies on bugs for protein source. Without bugs, they would die.
Now listen, I'm well aware that 2/3 of the planet eats bugs. It's true. And bugs are known to be a very good protein source. That's true. If you can't get better protein, you eat the bugs. 2/3 of our planet are not lucky enough.
Oh,
to
look
not
at that.
have economies, you know what I'm saying, where you don't have to eat the bugs. Like, we don't have to eat the bugs because we're in a better situation than a lot of the rest of the world. We know that. We enjoy that. Now, it's not fair to say flaunt it or say, haha, we're better than you. But in reality, you choose not to eat the bugs because there's better alternatives that taste better and are more appetizing. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what they call a stunt. That's literally what they call a stunt. It's, oh, we're doing something in order to try to get notable word out about our restaurant. Because outside of the Tarantula Burger, do you think you ever would have heard of
God, oh, what the fuck?
Probably not. Probably would have been a successful local place, but that's about it. But now, because they have this Tarantula Burger, people are talking about it on the internet. I bet videos like this got 1,000 new people to go check it out. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, it's marketing. I guess you could argue it's smart marketing, but in reality, does it really, their point is kind of stupid. Oh, we're trying to raise awareness that bugs are a good source of protein. No, you're not. That's a lie. People already know you can eat bugs. And here in the United States, we do find that not appetizing because we can have other proteins that are more appetizing and they're very common and easy accessible. People eat bugs because they can't eat anything else. Trust me, if they could choose other things, they probably would. They just can't. So to say that is very disingenuous, I feel.
I haven't eaten since 7 o'clock yesterday. I've been waiting for this burger. Let's go for it.
Yeah, enjoy. Why are you eating it upside down? You ate it upside down.
One more bite. It tastes different.
It tastes different. Yeah, it's a bug. It's not beef. It'll taste different, right? Of course.
Oh.
This is the body, like the big bulk of the body.
Like the legs are crunchy and you're like, oh, it's like...
Oh, it's like a soft-shell crab sandwich.
Yeah.
All those layers are tight.
I'd say it's like a hairy crouton. You should get like slow-mo this, like...
Well, it's crunchy. Bugs that are cooked are actually known to become crunchy. So, yeah, it would be like a crunchiness. Probably almost like a... People have also described these, like, insects to taste nutty. Like a crunchy, nutty flavor.
Get that t-shirt. Last bite of the Tarantula Burger.
You got a t-shirt for eating it?
Show me the empty mouth. My Tarantula Burger t-shirt.
Why does it have the Rolling Stones logo blatantly stolen? They literally stole the Rolling Stones logo and just slapped like a clip art tarantula over it. In fact, that's not even a tarantula clip art. That's a different spider entirely, isn't it? I'm sorry. This place is a joke. Are you kidding me? They probably weren't even known. And then they started selling the Tarantula Burger. And so, they got known for that or whatever. But they literally stole someone else's logo. Like, what the fuck? Yes, that is illegal. Of course, they probably get away with it by saying, oh, it's not the same logo because there's a spider on it, right? And so, are the Rolling Stones really going to sue some random brewery and fucking pub for that? Probably not, but that is 100% the Rolling Stones logo stolen. That is ridiculous. Amazing. Alrighty then. Okay, let's continue. That was pretty bad.
Tell me another duck story.
Oh.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, this is actually the direct sequel to the Duck song that we watched last year on this show. So this is the sequel to it. 15 years old.
Ba-dum-ba-dum.
All
A
right.
duck walked up to a corner store, and he said to the woman running the store, "Hey, bum,
Grapes?
bum, got any grapes?"
Yummy.
The woman said, "No, it's a corner store. I mean, grapes aren't really what we're known for. We've got some grape drinks." The duck said, "They kinda stink." Then he waddled away till the very next day.
There we go again. How long is this one?
When the duck walked
Not long.
up to the corner store, and he said to the woman running the store, "Hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?" The woman said, "Oh, it's you again, duck. I already told you, you're out of luck. We've got some grape gum." The duck said, "I'll take none."
I'll take
then
none.
He waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away.
Well, Waddle, waddle.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum. When the duck walked up to the corner store, and he said to the woman running the store, "Hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?" The woman said, "Look, I'm trying not to shout, but please either buy something or get out. We don't sell fruit." The duck said, "I'm kinda cute." Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away,
Waddle,
waddle,
waddle.
waddle, waddle. Then he waddled
It is
away,
catchy.
waddle, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, bum,
It's
bum, bum,
catchy,
bum,
but
bum.
it's funny too because the duck is so annoying.
When the duck walked up to the corner store, and he said to the woman running the store, "Hey, bum, 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 got any grapes?" The woman said, "That's it. The next time you ask for grapes, I'm gonna tape you to the wall with this duct tape. Do I make myself clear?" The duck said, "Yes, dear." Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next
All
day.
right.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the corner store, and he said to the woman running the store, "Hey, bum, 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 got any grape chapstick?" "What?
Oh.
Got any grape chapstick?" "Actually, we do. But you don't have any money, do you? Do you think you could? Do you think you could? Do you think you could? Put it on my bill." Then he waddled away.
No, that was good. No, that was legit good. He built it up and then he made a cheesy pun and he ran away. Oh my god. All right. Well, there you go. All right, I actually like that one. All right. Apparently this is.
Oh, look at that.
Although he made that Christmas special we saw too, right? We saw the Christmas
Oh,
one around
spot on.
Christmas.
He looks terrible.
All right. Let's keep going. This is one I actually want to watch. Here we go. Yes, if you can believe it, Epic Mickey is about to return as a cross-platform game. To make this completely clear, when Epic Mickey was released over a decade ago, it was a Wii exclusive. It ran horribly on the Wii.
Honestly, John Base, we need jungle, I'm afraid.
Laughably ran awfully. It was insanely low frame rate, chugging along. It crashed. It had problems. I bought it, played it, and I infamously ripped this game a new butthole when it came out because it played so horribly. So now here we are, some 15 years later, they are re-releasing it for modern consoles. Here we go.
A long time ago, on a very peculiar day, my mirror lured someone out of his bed.
It's just crazy seeing this now. Because, you know, 15 years ago, they used the same cutscenes and everything, but they didn't look nearly as good. Now it's just crazy how good it looks.
To my workshop. I do not know if the mirror was being mischievous or malicious.
The Mirror World.
Perhaps it knew that the curious intruder had a role to play in my project.
Oh.
I was putting the finishing touches.
There is Merlin, right? Actually, that's not Merlin, correct? Merlin is a character in Disney, but that's not Merlin. That's a different wizard from Fantasia, and I forgot his name. He has a completely different name.
This creation. A world for things that have been forgotten.
The Magic Paintbrush.
Satisfied
And then
with my
paint
progress,
thinner. The green is
I
the
put
paint
the
thinner.
magic brush down and retired to my chambers.
Time to go get pissed drunk and pass out in bed again. All
Had I
right.
known what events would follow, I would have locked away everything. paint, brush, and thinner.
Like, why is Mickey doing this? Why is he doing this? You just, you walked into another world, and you're messing with a magician's stuff. Like, why are you doing this? Do you not think there should be repercussions? Like, what is your problem? I'm being told his name is Yen Sid. Okay, I guess this magician's name is Yen Sid instead of Merlin. Merlin is in, like, Sword in the Stone and a few other things. Now look what you did. You created a giant monstrosity. Oh my god. What are you doing? What an idiot. Look at this. Look at all this chaos he's causing. Like, what the fuck is going on down there? Do you have any idea how expensive that is? Oh boy.
I heard the noises and rushed to see what had happened. But I was too late. The world I had created was ravaged.
Yep.
A wasteland.
Mickey's fault.
Mysterious.
Mickey just caused mass homicide. Like, there were millions of denizens of that painted world, and he literally just wiped it off the map. What you may not realize, that's the painted world from Dark Souls. So that's why it was corrupting and becoming all distorted, because Mickey actually was messing with it, and he was, like, you know, mutating everyone there. It's pretty messed up to think about.
I did not learn his identity. Well, not for a very long time.
So many, many years later, Mickey is now world famous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, why didn't Yen Sid close off the giant vortex to the evil paint world? Why did he just leave it open on his table for like 50 years? Like, if you had a gaping portal to like a demon world in your house, wouldn't you do something like at least like put some wood over it or something? A warning, do not approach. You know, lock a door near it. What's funny is, so that's straight up a cutscene right out of the game, but it doesn't really explain the premise of the game. What happens is Mickey lands, and
why is there a muscular man
paintbrush
screaming?
so he can create and destroy. But also, there's that that's a character there, the rabbit. I forget the rabbit's name. I've totally forgotten his name. But basically, that rabbit was the prototype Mickey. Like, that was the character that was supposed to be Mickey Mouse, and I think they made a cartoon or two of him. But then basically they changed out the rabbit and changed the rabbit to be Mickey. So I guess the premise of the game is that that rabbit is angry at Mickey for taking over and becoming popular, while he was supposed to be the actual character. Oswald, thank you. It's Oswald the rabbit, right? So it's Mickey versus Oswald, and the game mechanics of this game are quite creative. Either building things with the paint or knocking things down with the thinner and creating platforms, taking away walls. It's well done. The game just played awful. It ran so bad as a Wii exclusive that everyone playing it was like, why did they make this a Wii game? Just put this on a regular console with more power, with a controller, so you can aim properly, and the game would be outstanding. But instead, it was motion controls only on a console that couldn't handle it, and the game was awful. Now, the thing is, again, it sold like crazy. It came out like holiday, like 2009, 2010, something like that, and it was the game for the holidays to buy for kids. So all the parents ran out and bought it for their kids. But after that, the sequel tanked. They had a sequel that actually was cross-platform, and it was on PS3, 360.
Oh!
And it did horribly. Why? Because honestly, it's not that great of a game, and it was co-op, and it didn't have the kind of enjoyment of the first game. It was actually quite boring.
Brothers!
Here it is, 15 friggin' years later, and they're actually re-releasing it. I mean, I'm interested in it, except there's one catch that they did not tell you. Are you ready? It's a full-priced game. They're selling this as if it's a brand new game when it's not. It's basically the same exact game from the Wii, now ported for modern consoles with modern graphics and modern controls, but they're charging full retail price, $60 for it. Are you going to pay $60 for a 15-year-old game? I don't know. Anyway, all right. Well, thank you for watching the first part of DSP versus the Internet, episode 53. I will see you in part 2 for more of the Ultra Member submissions. Thanks for watching, and see you then. All right, cool. Got our first split here of the show. I just want to do a couple shout outs to Spawn Killer, 11 months as a super member. When did you watch the Maven video? When did you watch the Maven video? Huh? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. When did I watch the Maven video? If you can elaborate on that. But I don't know what you're talking about. And then Derek says, "Happy Sunday, Phil. Do you like airplane food?" Now I do not. When I was younger, I believe there was better airplane food, but I think the airplane food is not very good these days. Okay, and also I received, hold on, $1 tip. Can you play Epic Mickey co-op? Me as Oswald and Kat as Mickey. Epic Mickey 1 is not co-op. Epic Mickey 2 is co-op. But Epic Mickey 2 is terrible. It's a really bad game that's super boring. So, no, I would not play Epic Mickey 2 co-op. Epic Mickey 1 is not co-op. Unless they've changed the game entirely, because Oswald's the villain in this one. There you go. Derek says, this Epic Mickey 1 was November 2010, so it was 2010. 15 years ago. Well, 14 years ago.
Derek needs to get his throat cut in Minecraft.
Okay.
Derek needs to get abducted and get his throat slit in the back of a van in Minecraft.
Guys, again, please support this stream if you can. This is really the only income I get for the channel is the memberships and income from this stream. That's it. I don't get... Already, this video is going to get claimed, the last one, because of the clip that got claimed, the documentary clip. So, you know, please support if you can. My goal, at least to hit the tier 1 tips goal for
please support if you can.
If you can do that. Anything in
please give money.
Also much appreciated. Okay? All right. And by the way, there's a big presence in chat today, if you haven't noticed. We're trying to take care of it one by one when we see it. Okay? Here's one right here. Let's get rid of this person. Get rid of this person. Before we resume here. Oh, this one too. Yeah, this guy's a troll. Get him out of here.
Yeah, ban him, dude. Ban them all.
Oh, ladies' room next door.
Ban them all, dude. Get them out of there.
Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. Let's continue. It's DSP versus the Internet, episode 53. We're still
YouTube mode engaged.
Submissions. Part 2. Let's continue on and see what else the Ultra members had for us to watch this week. Here we go.
About a year ago, I had a job at GameStop because I'm a gamer. That's when I got this hoodie. It didn't come like this, though.
Oh, man.
Weird. It's also when I got this Master Chief. He's supposed to be on a Warthog right now, and I didn't download CS Source. It was a seasonal job, though, so I was let go in early January. Then not even 2 weeks went by, and I got into a terrible accident. I'm not really going to get into it, but let's just say that I was hit by a large vehicle. I lost my arm, broke my leg, got a brain injury, and the surgery for the brain injury gave me a receding hairline. It sucked! After the initial shock of, my arm's gone! I started thinking, wait, can I play video games? Is my favorite hobby gone forever?
Okay.
Tears of the Kingdom came out shortly after, and Link loses his arm in that game. Like, what? I was really looking forward to that game, but I couldn't play it. But I did have this Xbox. As of recording this, Xbox is the only console with an adaptive controller. One for the PS5 was just announced, though. You hear that, Nintendo?
Yeah, the PS5 one is announced, and I think it's in testing phase right now among certain gamers. In fact, did we not just see a video of it a couple months ago that it's in testing phases? And
oh yeah, DSP's up on all the rumors.
Link is technically disabled. Let him play on his Switch after he takes off his prosthetic arm. That's actually just another dude's arm, and he's just a stub. Come on. Here's the Xbox adaptive controller. You got an A and B button. You got a D-pad, start and select. And then what I did is that I plugged in all of these these external buttons for my feet.
Ah.
Yeah, you can plug in joysticks, but with one arm, you can't control 2 joysticks at the same time. Unless... On the official website for the Xbox Adaptive Controller, there's something advertised called the Logitech Extreme 3D Pro. It has one big joystick and then a little one at the top. Perfect. So I ordered it.
A double joystick. Thumbstick? Whoa. I didn't even think about that.
Okay.
Yeah, like a flight style.
There's a cleanser.
You could control 2 sticks at once.
Maybe in a
could
minute I'll
technically
let you
play
have
like
a
first-person
cleanser.
shooter
Not
with
yet.
One stick in one hand.
Suffer.
Wow, I never even thought of
Suffer.
that.
And the top
Suffer,
joystick.
scum.
I tried everything, so I called Logitech customer support. Hey, so I plugged in my Logitech Extreme 3D Pro into my Xbox Adaptive Controller and...
Did you just say the Xbox Adaptive Controller?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! That joystick only works on Windows, idiot.
Okay, they weren't shitty about it, but they did say that this thing only works on Windows, so... What's going on?
Those idiots!
Congratulations, Microsoft. I'm giving you a
That
sarcastic
is fucked up,
clap
man.
right now. Pretend that I am.
Suffer, dude.
Congratulations for giving me hope and then taking it away.
That's fucked up. Why would they have it mislabeled on the site? So people who are disabled buy the joystick. It's probably expensive, and it doesn't fucking work. That's fucked up. They better fix it.
Suffer. All of you
Saw the video,
suffer.
They fixed it because it got 2.4 million views.
I had to return the thing and cry. But I did
Yeah,
find
count those
something
views,
else. It's got
DSP.
a Kaki makes 3D printed controller add-ons to make them one-handed. And here's mine for Xbox.
Ah.
It can be pressed with my left hand, and the right stick can be controlled with this little thing at the bottom. You can use my stub, or I can use my leg. It's a brilliantly made thing. I appreciate the craftsmanship a lot, but it's not very easy to use. Mostly because of the right stick. Feels very awkward to use, like you have a lack of control. It's hard to describe. You also can't assemble the thing with one hand, and it blocks the charging port. So every time that it's done charging, I need help from a two-handed fellow, which is annoying.
That does suck.
Luckily, I had another option. The hospital that I stayed at recovering from my accident referred me to a university where for final projects, freshman engineering students can make products for people with
That is why he's being like all fake, like, oh, that's interesting. Oh.
But I think
that is why he's doing it.
too hard. These guys were freshmen, and I told them to make me a
That is why he's being so over the top with it. 100%.
So yeah, I suck. Here I got some gizmos, some gadgets, maybe a doodad, we'll see. Now I'm not insulting these students in any way, don't get the wrong idea. I couldn't make any of this stuff, and I'm very, very grateful. That being said though, this shit sucks, I'm sorry.
Hilarious.
Here they called the Dorito controller. It's basically doing
So
what
funny.
the Logitech controller didn't. One joystick here, the other joystick
Yeah.
here, some buttons here, some buttons that fell off there. Much like a real Dorito, though, it has very sharp edges.
Oh.
It's not ergonomic at all. I don't think that was part of the assignment, though. Okay, what is
So
going on?
basically, it's the Logitech controller insanely bootleg made
Wow.
by a college student on limited resources, and it's not functional. Okay.
On here. Oh yeah, this is called the. It says this one doesn't have a name. I'll make up my own name. This one's called the nipple. So basically, what you gotta do is you strap it to your armchair. And then this basically controls the right joystick on an Xbox controller. Yeah, it's not very comfortable, but they did ask me if it would be comfortable, and I said yes, so that's on me. So yeah, nipple. Uncomfortable nipple. It's my new band. Put up the first album art here. Wow. That's stupid. I'm not gonna put that in. So this is the last one, and holy moly.
Damn.
So
That's a lot of
it's
cables.
Basically, like
Well, thanks for that,
it's a
DSP.
one-handed controller that's supposed to be used with the nipple. So you got a joystick over here, some buttons right here.
A lot of cables, yeah, great.
Some buttons right here. Ow. So yeah, these all work.
So basically, if these ideas were given to a company that had budget, and the company redesigned them to be smooth, ergonomic, and safe, they might work. But it was just a bunch of college students brainstorming, so of course, they did what they could with limited resources. and
Okay,
money.
thanks for
The
explaining
ideas
it
are
to me. I
sound,
didn't
just
understand
the
what was going on.
Execution is poor. Okay.
not very well. Now at this point I was like, it is so over. But I was looking around online one day and I saw a video of some guy MacGyvering a mouse and keyboard together. Then in the suggested videos I saw something called the Azeron Cyborg, which is a one-handed keyboard for gaming. I was like, oh man, this would be perfect if it was also a mouse. So I went on Azeron's website to see if they had what I was looking for, and they did. Introducing the Azeron Cyro, a one-handed mouse and keyboard for gaming. It took about a month to be built and shipped from Latvia. You could use it as a mouse. This joystick controls WASD, and you got some buttons that you can bind to anything. It works super well. My only complaints would be that a lot of the parts are 3D printed, so it's not very durable. I also recently started having problems with the scroll wheel, and I saw another video where this guy was having hardware issues, so it's not perfect. Also, if you're mostly a console gamer, you'll have to switch to PC for the most part.
Yeah.
Ignoring all that, though, this is the best way to play games one-handed. I've been playing Minecraft. I just beat Portal 2 for the billionth time.
Wow,
I
cool.
just bought the Battle Pass in Fortnite so I can unlock Peter Griffin.
Hello, Peter. Welcome to Fortnite.
It's actually a godsend. It was a gift from Deves. That's God in Latvian. He was the god of the sky and the ruler of the gods in Baltic mythology. Yeah. He also created the Azeron Cyro so Charlie could play Half-Life 2 after his arm got amputated. For many months I was trying to find the answer to my gaming problem, and this is it. All of my occupational therapists didn't even know this thing existed. And I think I know why. Azeron doesn't advertise this as an accessibility thing. There's this picture on their website where it's like, look, you can game in one hand and have a drink in the other.
Right.
And I know you want a big market, I get that. But let me be real.
No, here's the truth, is that accessibility in gaming is still a very new
Dude.
People are, or I should say people, companies are just starting to understand that this is something that's important and should be focused on.
Yeah.
But I feel like what it is, it's the afterthought. The companies are so focused on just making the game, making it functional and making it profitable, that the accessibility is like the
You better take a sip.
Okay. Oh, it's another. Alright, after this. Let's have this one for a little bit, yeah? We've got to have Elden Ring for like 5 minutes or so. For at least like 5 minutes. Whilst the songs play. This is a tune. We're gonna get back to it, trust me, we're going back. It's not over. It's not over. Toxic segment is not over. Is there a dog here? Oh yeah, there is. Hey, it's the guy. Gary. Yeah. The name of this one is I Need by Human Movement. There's like a short version and a long movement. There's like a short version and a long version. But yes, the tune itself is called I Need. I Read.
Oh, look at that.
Right, what one did you put in? Alright, I'm ready for this. K9 remix from the YouTube channel Ultra DNB. Let's check this one out too. Alright. Alright, I'm already feeling it.
It's like they know my skin. Every word they say sounds just like him. And it goes like this. We'll get in your car and no need to kiss. We would talk for hours and night on the backseat.
I'm already feeling it.
And we won't hide the night when everything changes. You won't high and we go back to strangers.
I wonder if we can fight him yet. Yeah, it's a pretty good track. I like it. The vocal sample's not too much. Let's see if we can fight Chris Moore. hanging out over here. Then we're going back to Toxic. Then we're going straight back to Toxic. Did I come back and kill him? I must have done. I must have come back and spanked him. I didn't move my little marker that I left there. No. Did I go and see Ronnie? No. Ah! You know what? We'll have one more. We'll have one more. Juzzy requested this one. Juzzy requested this one. This one's very good as well.
Get 90%
He put a new one in the list. We would have Juzzy's new one, but it's too late. It's too late. It's too late. One more. One more. Yeah, we're on a schedule. There is no time, dude. I already have this one. That's not good. That's not good. Obviously, I came over here but didn't go to see Rani. Maybe I did. Obviously, I did. I've already done this. Oh, but there's this guy. Oh. Let's piss him off. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh shit. Here he comes, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's got magic, I forgot. My horse is dead and I'm dead. That was very good. Yeah. Filtered by the fucking Red Wolf, as usual. Annoying as shit. And I've already been over there. I've literally already been over there. Hey, back. We could just go underground. It means like thwarted. Like you lost. Yeah, kind of like owned, lost. It's not exactly the same connotation. But yeah. Hey look, Chilling Mist. Maybe we'll put that on. Uh-oh. Oh, they hit twice, dude. Okay. Oh my. Okay, that was intense. Ah, fuck. Oh, bro, they're flying constantly. Come on now. This dragon taking the piss. And they're getting scared now. Oh no. Okay, they nearly hit me with Agilus Glint Blade. Okay, they're gone.
Big ups GPM.
They pussied out of the fight.
Individuals on the website. Go follow his streams.
You fight them later. GPM, I see you. They pussy out of the fight. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it comes back later. And then you get... I've actually used the thing. It's not bad. Agilus Glint Blade. Oh. A straggler. Alright, back to Toxic. I told you we weren't done with Toxic. I told you we weren't done.
The last thing on the checklist of things, and if they have extra time and resources to sink into it, then they will.
Oh, look at that.
But let's be honest. How many major games really have full accessibility? Almost
yeah,
none.
how many?
It's rare when you get a game like The Last of Us 2 that actually had so many levels of accessibility.
Oh yeah, we love accessibility, don't we, DSP?
So, I'm not surprised that a company like this
He loves accessibility.
Is amazing for accessibility gains, but no one actually knows that it's accessible or that it could be used for that. You know what I'm saying? What I am disappointed in is that the Xbox accessibility controller wasn't so good. Like he said, he tried using it and it just wasn't that good. So, you know, that sucks ass. I wish that it was, you know, because everyone should be able to game. Everyone should be able to have a level.
Oh, shut up, DSP.
There's always going to be some games that maybe are too difficult for accessibility purposes, right? So I get that. But for the most part, everyone should be able to enjoy gaming. There shouldn't be some giant hurdle to play. And so just because you have a disability doesn't mean that you shouldn't be able to enjoy yourself with video games, right? But again, you know, I hate to say it. Here's the problem, profitability. A company would look at something like this and say, marketing our product to people who are handicapped or you know, otherwise hindered from enjoying games to the fullest because of some kind of physical thing, this isn't going to be...
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
We're not going to get enough sales out of that to cater towards that group. And that's why
he is literally pandering to the disabled guy.
So many accessibility products because they think they're too expensive to make. They're not going to have enough sales to warrant it. And that's sad.
Yeah, those evil companies. DSP loves accessibility, dude. These companies are evil.
Should be an actual...
I did not see the Derek video. CJOB. How you doing?
But again, in order to do that, you have to be a company that's probably in a good financial position that you can do that. You know, like you always hear about these companies, oh, we donated $1 million to this, we donated $1 million to that.
Oh, look at that.
Donating the $1 million, why not design accessibility products? Right? So, by the way, so this is a very old
Honestly, drum bass. We need jungle, I'm afraid.
analyze things in fighting games and try to find creative ways to do things and stuff. So he would never was like, he's not a pro level player. He's the guy who, almost like an oddball guy, but well known in the community for doing these kind of things. So
are we saying the guys? Who is this?
At the old Street Fighter 3, this is online edition for consoles at the time.
Is he shitting on someone? Saying someone was seen as an oddball and not a pro level player? Sounds to me like he's sort of vaguely shitting on them or something.
Amazing. Look at this. With one hand, he's playing Street Fighter 3. I mean, you can imagine the amount of setup it took to do this stuff. Like, he probably had to practice this endlessly to get this kind of stuff to work, right? Of course he's gonna pull it. Of course he's gonna do the combo into the super in the corner. Of course he will. Why wouldn't he? He's basically doing all these incredibly difficult things to do. Look at this.
Okay.
So he baits the parry super, or the counter super, into a giant corner combo punish. Here you go. Look at this, right through. Yes, makes it so that the fireball passes right through. Look at that. He's basically showing off all the like some super difficult things to do in the game while doing it with one hand. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, pretty funny.
So, while the rest of the fighting game community 13 years ago were all scraping on the internet for popularity, and they were trying to
just shitting on the fighting game community loads.
And the streaming was just starting to take off, and people were
scraping on the internet.
This guy was doing this kind of video. I mean, he was doing completely different kinds of content. I don't know.
This guy's
how
cool.
much people watch his stuff today, but I know that he was well known for this at one point. I mean, 461,000 views for a video like this is great.
This guy's cool, dude. We like this guy.
Cool. Let's go to the end, because I think at the end he does the Evo moment. Yeah, here it is. He's going to do the Evo moment, I think. No, he's not. He doesn't do it? Oh. Oh, this is just the credits? Oh. Or is it? Oh, here it is. Evo moment at the end. Recreating the Daigo versus Justin Wong moment, all with one hand each. There it is.
Nice Akin.
Pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Pretty creative, too.
Yeah, pretty cool,
something
dude.
like that.
So cool
Okay,
and
let's
creative.
continue.
Next.
Ever see a topic pop up in discussion
Next.
online and it just spins off so wildly you can't help but feel the need to speak on it?
Ugh.
Yes? No? Well, either way, that's what I'm doing here. If you've been perusing gaming social media circles the past week and change, particularly Twitter, you'll have seen a major rise in the speculation around the Switch 2. And it makes sense as to why. The OG Nintendo Switch turns 7 in less than 2
Okay,
months.
you know
which by
DSP's got
most
to put his
metrics
fucking
means the
opinion in
console's
about
life is
this.
coming to a close, and soon we'll be preparing for the successor.
You know he's got
As
to
a
put his
result,
opinion in
plenty of
about
rampant
this.
rumors
You
have
know he
sprung up
has.
across the internet, whether legit
Everyone
or
wants to
total
know what he
bullshit,
thinks
we
about
have
this.
No idea. Most claiming to know the Switch 2
Yeah.
battery life, RAM, internal storage, release date, internal components, the works.
All bullshit.
Again,
Always
whether any
bullshit.
of these are actually true,
Always
we won't
completely
know
made
until Nintendo themselves reveal it. But all of these interweaving rumors and leaks have culminated in one prevailing consensus, and it's that the Switch 2 will be about as powerful as the PlayStation 4. And of course...
Hold on, before we continue with this, Astronaut in the chat says, I never understood why the Daigo parry in Street Fighter 3 was hyped. Didn't they have it in Street Fighter 3 Collection? Most people could do it. Because he did it on the fly in the middle of a tournament. This was not, I'm sitting in training mode practicing it endlessly to master the timing. He literally on the fly did it in the biggest possible competitive moment ever. Like, there's never another time someone would do it in life that it would be more pertinent than in that tournament. At that time, two of the best players in the world, and being able to pull it off and not fuck up. That's why. It's not the fact that he did it. It's that he did it at EVO in this giant tournament and won the match because of it. That's why.
Of course, when that little nugget got planted in everyone's heads, the Twitter space absolutely ran away with it. That console's 10 years old. How is Nintendo so incapable of standards? This will never compete with the modern systems. And it was that last point in particular that really got me thinking. The idea that because the Switch 2 will be noticeably weaker than the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X,
It's always
it
like
won't
that.
be able to compare and thus will
They don't
fall.
want to compete.
Never mind how much this ignores the history of console success,
Of
where
course.
power often has very little to do with dominating the market.
They're already
Never
about
mind the
that.
fact that Switch 1 was already an underpowered system in its own right and went on to become the best-selling video game system of the past 15 to 20 years. But biggest of all, never mind the fact that the Switch 2 just needs to have a decent game lineup within its first 1 or 2 years of its life, and it will already be on solid ground compared to its contemporaries. Because in truth, despite the past couple minutes saying otherwise, this video is not about the Switch 2.
Right.
We don't have enough concrete information on it, and I don't think it's worth delving deeper into it until we have
Good.
some.
Wow. A person who makes videos on YouTube with a
Oh,
brain.
yeah, he approves of this.
I'm not
Wow.
going to make speculative videos about
He
it
approves of this.
because it doesn't make sense because we have no information. This guy has my respect.
Rather, it's about
Yeah,
the
I'm
consoles
sure
this
he's
is going to
glad.
be competing with on the market.
You have
And now, even
DSP's
despite
respect,
its likely
dude. What
weaker
do you think of that?
status, I believe it will have no issue staking claim in the gaming
No, it won't.
landscape. Because it ain't that hard when the rest of that landscape is a barren fucking wasteland.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah,
Look at
yeah.
that, a generation of nothing. Yeah, he's absolutely
Now,
right.
I do
What
want to
exclusive-
preface right off the bat, as a
outside
large-
of maybe
DSP,
like,
10 years of
games you can
failure.
count on 2 hands.
Fucking Turkey
what
Tom,
amazing
10 years of
exclusives have
failure.
come out
A decade of
either
failure.
PS5
No.
or Xbox
Wrong.
Series S and X since they launched. Right?
Fucking Turkey
I mean,
Tom.
you say the God of War.
You're the
right?
God of
Okay,
War.
God of War.
God of
A
War.
few months Halo Infinite, but that doesn't
No.
exist anymore. So that's kind of like an asterisk entry.
Hello,
right?
sucks.
There was the Demon Souls remaster. I guess you can argue, but it's a remaster. It's not even like an original game, right? Like, okay, Fred Rogers says Spider-Man 2. That's a good one, I would argue, actually. Spider-Man 2 was quite good. No, not Ratchet and Clank. Don't even say that because Ratchet and Clank is not a great game. It literally plays like all the other Ratchet and Clanks with better graphics. It was completely misrepresented when it was marketed. It was nothing revolutionary, and it gets boring halfway through. It's not a great game. Horizon Forbidden West.
Ratchet
you
and
could
Clank
say that.
fans are
Horizon
hardcore
Forbidden
felt
West
it
is
right
just
there.
Horizon Zero Dawn with better graphics and a few tweaks. In fact, there's some things they went backwards on, and it did not sell nearly as well as they wanted. So you can't even argue that that was like a system seller.
System seller?
Gran Turismo 7. I don't know. That I literally cannot say a word about Gran Turismo. I've never played it, so I have absolutely no clue how it's done. Forza, I mean,
Forza.
there's been a few Forza games.
Yeah.
Right?
They're all great.
For the Switch.
They're amazing.
Oh my god. For the Series S and X, since they launched,
Best racing game
again,
ever.
I don't know how well they sold. I'm not sure that they sold that well. I've actually heard that last Forza that came out in the fall actually did poorly. That's actually what I've heard. That it.
Oh, that's what you've heard. Why don't we look it up and find out?
To what they had expected it to do, which is sad.
Ugh.
So when you're really thinking, like, wow, okay, big, giant console exclusive games, there haven't been that many. Most are cross-platform, most are third-party games that are the best ones in the last 5 to 10 years.
And do we really even care?
And maybe you could argue some of the ones coming up, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, probably will be the biggest one. Like, no
Who
exaggeration,
even cares about
I actually
this
think
stuff that
would
ain't
be
him?
The best-selling PS5 exclusive. I think it's going to destroy sales numbers. But outside of that, I actually don't think there's been many or any good ones. So this guy has a valid point. A whole console generation, but what games did they really create for us that were unique to those consoles? Pretty much nothing.
Collective whole, the 9th generation has been far from a failure or even truly a disappointment. I know many are going to label me a fanboy for making this video, and thus should make it clear this video isn't meant to just blindly rip on PlayStation and Xbox. This is more me getting a lot of gripes I've had with this specific generation off my chest and how poorly I believe it's been laid out. When looked at as an entire front, there have been some very damn good titles these past 3 years and change during the 9th generation's earlier days.
Right.
God of War Ragnarok, Tales of Arise,
That sucked.
Hi-Fi Rush, Resident
That
Evil
sucked.
4, Scarlet Nexus,
What?
Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, Alan Wake 2, Lies of P,
What?
Armored Core 6, Elden Ring. There's been no lack of high-quality titles to play overall. However, that's when you're
Did he
talking
just
about
say
the
that?
entire gaming atmosphere as a complete unit.
Right.
When
Did he
you
just
boil
say
it down
that?
to the individual consoles of this generation and what they have to offer of value towards themselves specifically, good luck rummaging
Come on,
through
dude.
those scraps.
I can make this work.
The 9th generation has become synonymous with two things.
Come on,
having
dude.
legitimately impressive load times that make them near non-existent, and having exclusive libraries that are just as
Load times.
You don't have to look far to see how many
This
jokes
guy's
are
a
thrown
den.
around about these consoles' exclusive lineups. PS5 has no games has existed as a meme for multiple years now and doesn't appear to be slowing down. And Xbox, they don't even get the privilege of having a joke because barely anyone even expected anything out of them. Now, console exclusives as a topic have become admittedly divisive in recent years. Many have begun to argue that they're anti-consumer and it's best for everyone if all games were made available everywhere. While that is true in a sense, it doesn't take into account the whole picture. Here's the thing. If all games were made available everywhere, there would be no point in having 3 different boxes to play them on, plus the PC. Why have multiple consoles when there's no justifiable reason to own them on the aspect of their games? The fact is, console exclusives are what define each system, generation, and era of gaming at the time. SNES versus Genesis had their biggest titles pitted against each other constantly. The PS1 took advantage over the N64 by having most third-party games be exclusive to it. And the PS4 all but dominated the Xbox One, not just because of the latter's horrendous start, but because it had practically no worthwhile experiences of its own, while the former had plenty. But now, just one generation removed from that dominance by exclusives, it feels as though neither side has learned anything or capitalized from it. Some people seem to get upset when you say the PS5 has no games, but if you're talking exclusives, it is not an exaggeration.
I don't really know, honestly, who really thinks like this weird console war shit anymore, and who isn't just jaded in general with most games.
Wow, here
like,
we go. So this is what we were actually just talking about. We wanted our
Do you know what I mean?
Here's the pure exclusive PS5 game.
Who even
Astro's
thinks like
Playroom,
this
which is
anymore?
The packaging game that comes with it.
Do you
The Dark
really
Pictures
think like this?
Switchback VR. I didn't even know that existed. So there's a Dark Pictures VR game. Demon's Souls 2020 remake. Destruction All Stars, and we all know how that went. It was a huge flop. That even being a PS Plus game failed. It sucked ass. I played it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is not
sucked
out yet,
ass.
about to be out. Horizon Call of the Mountain, which is the VR game. Marvel's Wolverine, not out yet. Quantum Error, not out yet. Rise of the Ronin, not out yet. Spider-Man 2, okay, that was good. Stellar Blade, not out yet. And Truxton Extreme. What the hell is that? What is that game?
Stellar Blade.
I don't know what that is. So, it's funny because someone said, what about
play
Horizon
that.
Forbidden West? It's PC now. So now it's not considered an exclusive anymore. That's why it's not on this list. Probably Spider-Man will eventually be ported too, I would bet. I would think Astro's Playroom, no. The VR games probably no. Demon's Souls, you would think maybe they would eventually do PC port, but I guess not.
Yeah, I want to play that Stellar Blade.
5. 12 of them. One of which being a pack and tech demo, another being a remake, 2 being VR, and 5 not even having actually released at the time of this video. I can fit the entirety of this list in a single screenshot from my iPhone. Bear in mind, we are over 3 years into this generation's life cycle, and console gens usually last around 7 to 8 years. We're fast approaching the 50% mark of this console and barely have enough exclusives in it to justify 2 worthwhile calendar years. Even if you bring on games that have been ported to the PC like Ratchet and Returnal that boost the games list by, what, 3 at most? It's insane to me how a company whose exclusives massively launched them over their competition last gen can barely get any out to save their lives. Although not sure if that's better or worse than a company who had their mistakes in that department laid bare and still didn't learn from them. Xbox, what are you doing?
What's the big fucking deal? What the fuck are we doing out here? I asked you. What
the
fuck are we doing here?
You heard for the entirety of the Xbone that your games lineup was not up to standard and was the primary reason the PS4 whipped your ass, only to completely continue this asinine trend. The PS5 may be the primary target of the no games joke, but that's only because it's worth joking about, and it at least has a scrap here and there like Spider-Man 2. The Series X and S, so little was expected of them and they've arguably still underperformed. Again, this console's 4th year is now underway, and what does it have to show for it? Every game that was hyped up as a big deal.
I
for
mean,
them
to
is
be
either
fair,
still
Microsoft
not
are trying to
out or
play
is
the
coming
long game, aren't they? Because they
shockingly
bought
short.
a
Halo
fuck ton of
Infinite had a very
studios.
strong early push, and people really enjoyed the
But they
campaign.
definitely wanted Starfield to be a
Until they
thing, and it
massively
wasn't.
bungled the roadmap of multiplayer.
That's
and
for
people
sure.
left in droves. Starfield had some notably positive reception right out of the gate, until people really noticed Bethesda's antiquated design, and opinions of that game continued to dip by the month. And Redfall?
Yes.
DSP, you didn't even try and play it. I mean, it sucked, but you didn't even try it.
This is exactly how the game was, because I told you Kat played it when it came out at first.
No.
Play it, she did.
No.
Literally, so that enemy would be above you, just floating in the air.
These dudes just literally watch videos.
And then when you walked up to it, the enemy would drop and actually animate and start attacking you. You could see all the enemies in the street just standing above, T-posing like this in the sky. And they released it like that.
I mean, they did.
What the
The less said, the better. I'll give them that they do have some games on the horizon that look promising. The Indiana Jones game is certainly intriguing, and I honestly think the more we see of Avowed, the more that's going to be one of the most unsung hits of the generation.
I like it
But it
too.
should not be taking near 4 fucking years for us to finally get some titles that make these systems feel worth the cash. It's been made all the worse by just how much the cross-generation window has extended this go-around. Here's the thing about cross-gen titles. On the one hand, it is...
Bro, this is always... What the fuck is this geezer even on, though? Do you not understand? These are giant corporations, and this is a multi-billion-dollar industry. There's a bunch of fucking, like, baggage in it now. Do we really not get how this works?
Because what's the point of upgrading when you could
Do we really not understand how this works?
Which that point has only been further exacerbated by how little graphics and technology have advanced with each passing of the torch. Thus, several games which could have been a big boost for the new consoles like God of War Ragnarok and Horizon Forbidden West have that big exclusivity
Alright, dude.
card
Whatever.
through their hands. I will
Yeah, that
admit
is true. That
points
is
more
why he
to your
likes
own
it.
interpretation on what you value, but in a generation that's starving for notable system sellers, it only further drives the issue home.
So, okay. So let's end it here. But, I mean, in summary, here's the deal. He's right. And the reason for it is very simple. Other console generations were full all-in. New console, new generation, new exclusives, buy the new console. This console gen was not full all-in. And you could argue there's different reasons. I think one of the major things was COVID. Because when COVID happened, the world shut down. They could not produce enough consoles. People didn't have the money to go buy the consoles.
Yeah, we know how it works,
There's
DSP.
scarcity
We're all here.
You couldn't get them. So these developers were forced to take a step back and say, okay, our
Yeah, we know how it works. We were here.
platform. They still have to be on PS4.
It happened to
They
us
still have to
too.
work with the old Xbox, or else if we don't push for, if we push for full, you have to have the new console. Like God of War Ragnarok would have been atrociously bad of sales because no one could get a PS5 at that time. People wanted the PS5 and couldn't get it. Remember? That's how bad it was. You had to buy it from a scalper or someone charging $1,000, right? It was awful. So, yeah, for me, I agree with this guy. I just think that it was a unique situation. Now 4 years into the life of these consoles,
It was a unique situation.
Absolutely, there is no excuse.
Yeah.
In Microsoft's
Very
case,
unique.
it's simply because they bought a bunch of studios up, but then they didn't enforce any standards. So, you
Bro, some of those games are already being made, you moron. How fast do you think they make this shit?
Where no one cares about the quality, and it comes out and it's a
Oh
piece of
my
junk,
God.
right? But that's the problem. They're so hands off that this is going to continue to happen. Look at Starfield, and they were really heavily pushing that one as their big baby, and it comes out and it's probably on par, if not
Oh
worse,
my God, dude.
than previous Bethesda outings. So how did you not know it was that bad, but you own them, right?
He's
I
so
don't get
fucking
it. How do you
stupid.
not know? So in Microsoft, it's not that they're not trying; it's that they just don't. They're not exerting enough control over the studio.
Yeah, go and you tell the CEO this.
Sony, I have no clue. I legit have no idea. They are the market leader for this console gen.
Oh, the
besides
market
Switch,
leader,
which
yeah.
is really not even a direct competitor with these style of games, right? So what is Sony doing or thinking? I couldn't even answer that.
DSP, these big companies don't
Microsoft
care
has an
anymore. Don't you
excuse.
realize this? We all
Bad
know
excuse,
this.
but it's still
They
an
don't
excuse
care.
and
It's
rationale.
become more about the
I
money.
don't know why Sony
It's
would have
become
no
way more
interest
about
in
the
it,
money.
but they really
Microtransactions,
don't.
franchising
And
a
even
series.
the big announcements recently.
Have you not been
Microsoft
paying
has taken
attention,
some
DSP?
previous
The rest of us
exclusives
have.
and making them PC games. PlayStation has announced that we are going to do.
They
this.
don't
We're gonna
care.
take a lot of our exclusives and turn them into PC.
A lot of
games
this
at
is
point,
just about
right?
making money now, dude.
So
it's not that
that
deep.
really kills me. Cypress says, well, COVID killed a lot of games' momentum because a lot of games would have already come out, but they got delayed because of COVID. You could be right there. I think we're in a very unique situation. COVID really changed a lot of things around the world, and this is one of them. Like gaming's momentum and cycle changed with COVID. And it'll be curious to see with the next console gen, if we don't have another worldwide pandemic, how will
If
it
we
go?
don't have another pandemic.
Oh, look at
okay,
that. All right.
okay.
Ladies and gents, thanks for watching part 2. Let's now
Totally
end
not a
and get
weird
ready for
thing to
part
say.
3 of the show. I thank you all. I'll see you in the next part. Peace out.
Yeah, peace out. Yeah, peace.
Okay. I
Cringe.
received a super chat from David Rivera. $5 super chat, and he says, fun stream, keep up the good work. Thank you very much to David. Oddly enough, we can like the super chats in this room. You can't do that on
What?
DSP Gaming or DSP Throwback, but you could like the super chats in this room. I don't get why some of my YouTube channels have features and others don't. What I'm guessing is that it's a prototype feature, and YouTube's testing it, and only certain channels got it, and this channel randomly got it.
Okay, move on.
But DSP Gaming doesn't. It's so
Move on, weirdo.
Oh, I never even heard of it. Derek is saying that Truxton Extreme.
Derek saying
in
something.
Japan, it's just a vertical shooting game. Oh, I didn't even know it existed.
Oh, great. Thanks, Derek.
Okay. All right. So,
Thanks,
guys,
Derek.
thank you, David, for the super chat. We're gonna continue on now with part 3. Again, guys, if you like my React content, please support it.
Please give me
Consider
money.
becoming a member today, so you can nominate videos for next week, or please
Yeah.
support this stream.
Give me money. Quick
My
beg,
number
quick
one
beg, quick
priority
beg. Get the
is
beg in. Get the
$50
beg in.
tips
Quick,
goal.
quick, quick.
I try to hit that goal every single stream.
Yeah,
so
I
please,
tried to hit that
please
goal.
tip
Get
the
the
stream
beg
today,
in.
and otherwise, anything else is greatly appreciated.
Quick
whether it
beg.
be a super chat, a membership, or gifted
Gifted membership, a tip.
Thank you very much in advance. All right, let's continue.
Yeah, get the beg in, bro.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to DSP versus the Internet, now part 3 for episode 53. Rolling through these Ultra member submissions, let's continue and see what else people have for us.
And they're all the way upstairs!
What the hell is this?
Rendsburg has followed them into the balcony! No, don't do it! Don't do it! No! Oh! Out of the balcony! Dangerous!
What was that?
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
He's clearly wrestling.
You're wrestling?
The brother of the Invisible Man! Not a favorite of the fans here
What?
in Jersey City! As the boos ring out for Invisible Stan!
You're kidding. The Invisible Man versus Invisible Stan. They pretended two people were wrestling, and they weren't really there. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Okay.
What else? What are we watching? What the fuck? You saw that, right?
If Derek
That's not what
invited me
the
over,
video
yeah, cool.
is.
So I
There's
could kill
other
him
bad things
in
in the video.
Minecraft.
You saw that, right? When I fast forwarded. So whoever submitted this video was hoping that I was going to play that and basically like get banned on YouTube. You saw that, right?
What?
So now I gotta find out who this is and I gotta ban them.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
Good thing we didn't watch the whole video, huh? All right. You saw that in the thumbnail, right? I'm not seeing we didn't watch. Now I gotta find that. It's not what the video. What the fuck? You saw that, right? What else? What are we watching? What
Oh,
the
wow.
fuck?
There was
You
like
saw
Derek
that,
and
right?
Paul.
That's not what the video is. There's other bad things in the video. You saw that, right? When I fast forwarded. So whoever submitted this video was hoping. That I
Oh,
was
bro.
going to
How
play
did
that
they?
and
How did
basically,
they
like,
not
get
manage
banned
to
on
get
YouTube.
him by
You
putting
saw
something
that,
else
right?
at the start? It was Derek.
So now I gotta find out who
It
this
was
is. I gotta
Derek.
ban
It looked just like him.
Okay. Good thing we didn't watch the whole video, huh? All right.
It looked just like. It looked just like him.
There's nothing more powerful.
Is this the video? What the fuck's this?
Let's see, $5. Yep.
What's this nonsense?
Can you get the NPC's phone numbers? Yeah, that's what I'm typing in.
Who's this nerd? Some fucking. Where's the actual video? I need to check it.
The hate army.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army.
Shout out. automatically like get banned on YouTube. You saw that, right? They weren't really there. You've got to be.
Yeah, there's porn in it, all right. Why did he skip though? They could have got him. This fucking
Man versus Invisible Stan. They pretended two people were wrestling, and they weren't really there.
Bro, that's Derek, son. Come on now, that's Derek. I can see other thumbnails of Derek. What's the channel called? Game Changer Wrestling. Let's find the video. I was wondering if he took it down yet. What's the site? What's the YouTube channel called? Oh, I can't see it. Game Changer Wrestling something. Invisible Man. We could maybe get that. No. That's not it. That's got 1 million views. They copied the title, but it's not got that bit at the end. It's buried somewhere. It's buried somewhere. Yeah. It recently uploaded. Yeah, they might have hid the video. I mean, you would be watching to see if he watched it. Bro, he really nearly played porn on his stream. How hilarious. I mean, it's not like I haven't done that accidentally. What the fuck is even in this list? Captain America shit? Yeah, very sus. Some Harry Potter looking sus shit. Very sus videos. What is this person playing? Let's make a video. We got a furry something or other. And then we got a dude. We got some Israel videos. We got a religious live stream. We got Asterian. We got some Muslim stuff. We got some very suspicious YouTube videos. Another church service. Don't you want to watch this? From the Redeemer Lutheran Church of Sioux Valley. Or Sioux City, sorry. I know you want to watch that. I know for a fact. Nice. He got him, dude.
You saw that in the thumbnail, right? I'm not seeing things. You saw that, right? So hold on a second. Pardon me. Actually, I don't have to get up. I'm right here on my laptop. Okay? Pardon me while I ban someone on YouTube quickly.
Nice. He's going to make him wait now. This is great.
Sucks that somebody tried to do that and they thought that I was going to fall for it. Hold on.
You're going to make him wait whilst he bans this guy.
So let's find who submitted this.
This is great.
Here we go. Oh, let's see.
Out.
Oh, guess what? They already deleted their comment because they think that they're funny. Like, they deleted it so that I can't find it. Yeah. All right. I'll have to check into it later.
What are you going to do
who
later?
that was. Because, yeah, basically this person
Oh, bro, he's really hurt.
posted up this video pretending like it was something it's not. Misnamed it, right? And it's not. It's basically some pretty bad stuff that probably no one has caught on YouTube yet, is what I'm guessing. And that's why it's allowed. Because no one really caught to see what it really was.
Some pretty bad stuff.
So I'm going to have to take a look and ban them later. Because I can't... Right now, they actually already deleted their video here. Yeah.
Yeah, he might
Did it
not.
on purpose. Okay, well, that's sad that we got idiots like that.
Yeah.
But, I'll have to look into that and take care of it.
Yeah,
What
that
I'll do is I'll
lone
just keep
soldier.
my eyes peeled. Later
Yeah,
on
keep your eyes
for the
peeled for
show.
porn
I'll
in the
basically
thumbnails,
fast
guys.
forward through each video that's submitted just to be sure some idiot doesn't try to do that again. Right? So there you go. Yeah. What an asshole. Hey, I guarantee you, too, this is a fake, probably someone who did a fake membership, too, in order to do it.
Oh, yeah, fake membership.
All right, let's continue.
Hey, Mom. What you doing?
The fake memberships again, dude.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm just... Man, am I hungry.
Okay.
I was up pretty late last...
You guys know who Vern Troyer is? It's remarkable. I mean, he looks like he's pretty popular on YouTube. Vern Troyer was the actor who played Mini-Me in the Austin Powers movies.
Did he do
And
anything
went
else?
on to obviously do some more stuff, comedy stuff and stuff like that.
What did he
I
do?
didn't
Do you
what he was
know?
up to today. Apparently,
I didn't even know his name, I'll be honest. I would have just been like, it's Mini-Me. He always has to act like he knows exactly who these people are. Like he ain't... Oh, bro, I'm getting annoyed now.
Last night watching Man vs. Food. Because of that, I'm craving burgers. Unfortunately, I don't have what I need.
This is well shot. It's obviously he probably has a...
Why is he talking about how well shot it is?
It's very well shot. He died? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's so sad. He passed away. Oh, that sucks. I had no clue.
Wow.
Wow, he was doing really well for himself on YouTube.
What do you mean? Because he had a car?
Views, right?
He was
Damn, that's
doing
really
well
sad.
for
I had
himself.
no
What?
idea.
Because he had money and he was in films as like a dwarf or a midget or whatever. What? He was doing well for himself. Like what? Other midgets and dwarves that aren't in films aren't doing well for themselves. By whose standards? By yours? Who knows like nothing about disability?
A barbecue. I got some...
What are you even talking about?
A little small grill. So now we're just heading to the grocery store, pick up the meat. Lettuce, tomato, onion. I like onion on my burger, so I gotta have some onion. Now we're going to the vegetable section. Gotta get
I also like onion on burger. It's delicious.
Tomatoes, lettuce,
Oh
and
god,
onion.
yeah, we're talking about burgers now. Great.
We're making sliders, so this should be like the perfect fit. Well, we got our lettuce.
Iceberg? Nah, I prefer like a green leaf lettuce on a burger.
Getting my workout is like a mountain climb just to get the onion. It's like a basketball for me.
Yeah, laughing. Yeah,
I seen
great.
a thing that
Hilarious.
said bread.
Yes,
Since
he's
we're
loving
making
this.
sliders, we're gonna get these Hawaiian bread rolls. They're already small buns, so I think we're gonna get those wherever they're at. I found it. I think I got the last one.
You did get the last one, damn.
We're gonna get the ground bison, natural ground bison, vegetarian fed diet. So yeah, looks good.
Okay,
I don't think
bison meat is so good. You guys have no idea if you've never tried. Oh, by the way, apparently this video is getting claimed. So I'm actually going to skip the rest of it.
Wow.
I didn't check, and apparently the video is getting claimed. Bison meat is ridiculously good. It is full of flavor. It definitely tastes a little different than beef for sure. It's not fatty. It's not a fatty meat at all. But it is full of flavor. And, yeah, super duper good. I recommend if you've never had bison meat or bison burgers before, try having a bison burger. You will love it. I think they're absolutely delicious. You know what's really good? Hot sauce on a bison burger.
Okay.
It's actually quite good. And
Yeah.
so a few things that I
Tell
would
us
recommend
more
hot
about
sauce on
fast
bison
food,
burgers is
DSP.
Merit Canteen.
The only thing you seem to
When
know
I
anything
eat
about
that,
in
they
the
have a
actual
bison burger, you
world,
put whatever you
or
want on
give
it. I
your
recommend
own
cheese and
opinion
hot
on
sauce.
one that you didn't
It's
regurgitate
super
off the
good.
internet.
Anyway, yeah, it sucks. The video got claimed, and so we can't watch more of it, because if I do, this stream will get shut down, so there's nothing I can do about it.
Okay.
We'll just move on to the next video. Sucks. That was actually a good video. I was enjoying it, and now we can't watch the rest of it. I hate YouTube sometimes, man. Oh, wait a minute. I skipped the video. I gotta go back. What is this?
The firefighters worked tirelessly to tackle the blaze that engulfed an entire
This is like a
three-story
parody.
townhome in
It's
West
not a real
Philadelphia.
news report,
The family
no.
of 4 was saved thanks to the efforts of one firefighter, Shane McGillis. Shane, you fought this fire for 3 hours.
Yeah. It was pretty brutal up there.
Can you confirm this is you?
The
Yeah, that's
We have an unnamed source claiming you may in fact be a white supremacist.
I'm not a white supremacist.
What's with this weird nervous
An
acting?
entire family up there, and not that it matters.
Oh, look at that.
Those were Mexicans.
Racial humor, weird nervous acting.
This is like the third week in a row this guy's been submitted, right? That's pretty good, actually. All right. Was he on? Is he on SNLC? I don't even know who this guy is. I have no idea who this guy is at all. But this is literally the state of American politics right now. And it's, by the way, I'll say it goes both ways too.
Brothers!
The two political parties.
Okay, sit on that fence again.
When I say America, I mean the United States. They hate each other.
Oh,
so much
look at that. Yeah,
literally
sit on
they
that
will
fence again,
completely ignore
DSP.
Anything that you have ever done and say you're.
Can you imagine DSP doing a
if
politics
you're
channel?
On the side.
Can you imagine
that you don't
DSP
like,
doing a
right?
politics channel?
Seriously. And I joke about
Imagine
this
how
because people
cringe
have
it
said,
would
"Are you
be."
doing political commentary? Are you going to do politics?
Can you imagine how awful?
I think eventually we're going to get into it. But man, it's so hard for me to.
Can you imagine how awful it would be?
In the United States,
I can too.
There's so many people
Can
that
you
are
imagine
like,
how
"We're
fucking
politically
cringe and
correct,
awful
you're
it would
dead to
be?
me." And I think that's the stupidest thing you could do.
This actual
I think you should have
dent
an
head
open
giving
mind
his
going through
takes
life.
on politics.
But like,
Imagine
right now,
it.
if I were to make some political stuff right now, okay?
What?
If some people don't agree with it,
What do
they'll
you
be
mean
like, well,
right
that's it.
now?
Phil, sorry, I was a lifelong fan of you. Yeah, I watched it since I was 8 years
Yeah,
old.
you're
Now
worried
I'm,
about
like,
losing
in my
fans
20s.
and money
But
instead
by
of
the
being
way,
true to
I
your
can
own
never watch a
opinions.
piece of gameplay you ever do again. I can't
You're
listen to your
scared
podcast.
of losing
I'm done.
fans
I'm
because
unsubscribing.
instead of
I'll
being
never support
true
you ever
to
again
your own
because you
opinions
don't
and
agree with me
beliefs.
politically.
Because you're a fucking
And that
coward.
I don't understand. I really
Because
don't.
you're a
I mean,
fucking
you see it all the
coward.
time, constantly. This kind of attitude. It's like, I can agree to disagree on certain issues, but still like you for other stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's certain political things I absolutely hate.
Like
and
what?
Don't agree with, but that doesn't mean
Like
that
what?
someone's not creative, isn't funny, isn't, you know what I mean? Like, that's
No.
ridiculous.
What do you mean?
And that's just
Like what?
exactly how things are going with American politics right
Like
now.
what?
So,
What do you hate?
regardless of what side of the aisle this guy is on, because people are saying in the chat, oh, this guy's a very, like, conservative guy or whatever. Regardless of that, this is a
You found that
spot-on
channel.
sketch.
Yeah,
It's
the guy
just
pulled the
saved
video.
3
Smart.
people in a burning building, but because he's a Trump supporter and they hate Trump, they say that he's a white supremacist and he's a villain, right? And it goes the other way too. Just understand this
Yeah,
is
can
a
you
one-sided
imagine,
sketch,
Proxy
but
Con?
it definitely goes the other way too in American politics, where oh my God, if someone's like a liberal and you're a conservative, you have to hate them. Nothing they do can be of any value.
No.
Hate
Oh,
Hollywood,
God.
hate everything because it's all liberal, right? So
This is so cringe and awful.
yeah, this is one of the major reasons why I'm still
these
to this day not
DSP's
done that,
cookie
because
cutter
people just
political
cannot separate art
opinions,
from the
bro.
artist. They can't separate politics from other parts of life for some sad reason. So, anyway, all right, let's continue. I don't even have to watch the rest of it because I know where the skit's going. It's actually a good skit. Okay. All right. So, by the way, I don't even know what this video is. We're gonna try to figure this out. The person who submitted this video asked me a question. They said, are you okay with videos that have to do with psychotropic drug use?
Wow.
Or was it psychedelic drug
Wow.
use? It was one or the other. Because they have interesting videos from a person like this guy, and they says this guy kind of supports that and actually has talked and advocated it.
Okay, we're
Would
going to
that
talk
be okay?
about
I don't even know.
psychedelics.
Like, I personally...
Fucking CIA
I don't
shit
advocate
right
the
now.
use of any drugs, okay? I'm not... That's not me. I mean, we're watching...
You're not a drug
reaction
user?
videos. You would think I should
Should
able
be.
to
It might
watch
fucking
the
mellow
video
you out.
and react to it, and I'd be okay. I'm not condoning, I'm not sponsoring what's said in the video, right? So my question is,
now guys,
why on earth would I be held responsible for that? But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like,
I don't know.
I just don't. You know, I just don't know.
You don't know
worried
what?
that YouTube is so dumb. that
You're
it'll
gonna
be
hide.
like,
Okay,
yeah,
you're
you put
hiding
this on
from
your
it.
channel, Now
Nice.
your channel's like fucking demonetized or something, right? Let's see what this is, because I don't even know what this is. Who is the master who makes the grass green? Let's see what this is. School of Genius presents. This looks like an old video.
Oh my
Reality
God.
Tunnels, a Cine lesson by Master Bob. What the fuck? What is this? What are we even watching? I don't even know what this is.
Who is the master who makes the grass green?
What the fuck? This is like a mind-controlling video or something. They're trying to mind control us here with weird shit. What the fuck? What are we watching?
Hacking, dude.
Does anything ever actually happen in this?
Great
This is
hacking.
MK Ultra. This is actually what they use to brainwash people. Oh, I see. So now we're all, apparently we've just been hit with a voodoo curse by watching this video. What? It's like The Ring. We all watch this. What happens in 7 days? Does someone come to our house and smoke pot or something? Right?
That's not what they did in MK Ultra.
Yeah, look how weird this is. So there's a, like, what is going on in this video? Nothing. It's just a hand.
So play it a bit more.
Zen. There's a dog. What the fuck? Wanted $10,000 reward.
Play it a bit more.
What is going on in this video?
So just play the video a bit more.
Another dog. What the
Just
fuck?
play the video. Could just play
it's
the
sad
video.
that I have to fast forward to make sure that it's actually a legit video after that other one, right? Here, you want to watch a little bit from the middle?
They never can produce it. It's a mathematical abstraction. You try to find a normal dog, a normal human being, a normal Irishman, a normal Portuguese, a normal American. You can't find them. There is no such thing. But everything turns out to be uniquely itself and uniquely perverted from the norm.
What is he freaking out about now?
The master who makes the grass green.
Well, it has to do with language, as Nietzsche pointed out. It gets tiresome to say this leaf, that leaf, the next leaf, leaf number 4, leaf number 5, so we say leaf.
Yeah, he's scared of the videos now. Someone's tried to sneak porn. I wonder why someone didn't do that sooner, to be honest. I thought someone would have done that sooner. Sneak some sus video in on him.
So the reality is
I'm surprised no one tried to do that sooner.
The normal has been invented by a process of self-hypnosis and creative imagination.
But Jeff Goldblum, don't think so. Yeah, he has no idea. Shut up, DSP. Move on, fucking
Yeah,
child.
exactly. Everyone's like, this makes no sense. You're right. It does make no sense.
He has
Like,
no idea what this is
the
supposed to
only
be.
thing I can
MK
say
Ultra,
is,
none of
I
that
think what
actual
they're
stuff.
getting at
Drug-induced videos. He has no idea.
humans, particularly, have a level of self-awareness
Or
and
art or
philosophical
takes on it.
thought, correct? Animals don't have that. When an animal exists, it just exists. It's out there and it looks around.
What?
And it says things are here. Interact with them, right? I need this.
What? Did he just say animals don't exist? What? What did he say?
When you get...
How are you, sir? We'd just like to ask you about why you don't want to fly commercial.
Oh, this
why
guy.
Why have you said that you won't fly commercial? You said that it's like getting into a tube with a bunch of demons. Why do you think that?
No, listen to me just a second. Not the people. The main reason is because of the need. If I flew commercial, I'd have to stop 65% of what I'm doing.
This is great.
Isn't it true that you want to fly commercial so that you can fly in luxury? How much money did you pay for Tyler Perry's
This is
Gulfstream
great.
jet, for example?
Well, for example, that's really none of your business. But
Isn't it the business of your donors?
listen,
this is great.
I paid. You kind of caught me off guard here, okay?
Certainly. Well, if you'd like to come out here, I'd like to give you a chance to catch your breath and have a
Catch your
conversation.
breath.
We don't want to catch you off guard.
I love Inside Edition. You got to get this now. Hey, you listen to me? My wife thinks Inside Edition is, oh yeah. Now, thank you, Lord.
Look at this guy.
Let me pray.
Well, let me just ask you a really simple question. A lot of people think it's unbecoming for
This
a
is
preacher
great.
to live a life of luxury and to fly around in private jets. What's your response to that?
Very simple. It takes a lot of money to do what we do. We have brought over 100, let's see, the latest figures just came out.
Badger milk, I see here.
122 million people to the Lord Jesus Christ. Let me give you another example. Last May, I was scheduled for Lagos, Nigeria. That's a long ways. I had a week off, and I was scheduled for Peru. And I prayed about it, and I thought, I'm not missing that dedication in Jerusalem. Without the airplane that we have that I bought from Tyler Perry, and I didn't put anywhere.
He bought his private jet from fucking Tyler Perry.
That airplane's so cheap for me.
Nice.
I couldn't help but buy it.
Well, my question then, okay, all right, but I want to get to the demons because people are very concerned about that comment.
Give me a chance here, Inside Edition. I love your eyes. And here's what happened. We flew in 21 days, 70 hours, 40,000 miles, touched 5 continents, and preached face to face personally with 125,000 people.
Do you ever use
Yeah, he's
your
got corner
private jets
demons
to go
bad.
to your vacation homes, for example?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Again, getting back to the comment. You said that you don't like to fly commercial because you don't want to get into a tube with a bunch of demons. Do you really believe that human beings are demons?
No, I do not. And don't you ever say I did. We wrestle not with flesh and blood, but principalities and powers.
Can you explain what you meant by that term then? Just explain, because it's really simple. You
He's
said
losing
you
his
wanted
mind,
to
this
be
guy.
A bunch of demons. What did you mean?
Well, let me ask you.
Do you think that people that fly commercial are demons?
Give me a chance to talk, sweetheart. I'll explain this to you. But it's a biblical thing. It's a spiritual thing. It doesn't have anything to do with people. People, I love people. Jesus loves people. But people get pushed in alcohol. Do you think that's a good place for a preacher to be and prepare to go preach to a lot of people? When
Okay,
someone
dude.
in there is dragging some woman down an aisle, it made me so mad to see that on television. I wanted to punch the guy out myself. I can't be doing that while I'm getting ready to preach.
So you just don't like to be around the
Okay.
sinful people or the hurtful people. Is that what you're saying?
People, baby, not the people. Back during the days that we couldn't do anything else, we had to travel commercially. When I went to Oral Roberts University, I flew for Oral Roberts. I'm a commercial pilot. So I spent a lot of time in airplanes.
You have how many planes?
Right, he just deflected because he's fucking terrified. Because she's got him, dudes.
And we still have our citation team.
That's what he's doing.
And then we have a little small airplane. But both those are the two ones that we use. And we use them all the
He's
time.
just deflecting 'cause
And
she
other
got him.
people use them too. We have other ministries that use these. In the book
I
of
don't know why he's not
Ephesians-
just walking away.
Oh, God, I love this. We wrestle not with people, but with principalities and powers, unseen things, rulers of the darkness of this world. Talking about the devil. He's a very real devil.
He's
Just
real,
the
the
same
devil,
as
by the way.
Jesus is a very real Lord. And I
They're real,
spent
dude.
a lot of time on airlines. But the main thing that happened.
That's why he
was
needs
not-
that
wasn't
fucking
the
Tyler
main
Perry private
reason.
jet.
The main reason
That's why he needs that Tyler Perry private
I
jet.
could no longer do what I called to do and be on the airlines. Besides that, I need my clothes when I get there.
And you have some fancy clothes. I mean,
do.
for a pastor, you are living a life of luxury. You've got great homes, you've got great planes. You drive in limos,
I'm a
and
very wealthy man.
you're a very wealthy man.
Yes.
Yeah. And some
And
people
I
would
might-
say that is it appreciate?
May I add something to that? My wealth doesn't come from offerings alone.
Because you sell things, books and DVDs.
Yes. And I have a lot of natural gas on our property. Didn't know that, did you, baby?
Now I do.
Yeah, you do. Isn't that wonderful?
Well, I guess. That's Wonderful for you.
Back when, and I might add another thing too. We invest.
Did you hear him?
Let's see. I don't know the exact number on last year yet, but it will run something in the neighborhood of 25 million in the poor. Can't do that and be broke.
So final question is, a lot of people maybe have a misunderstanding then about what you do in prosperity preaching. So the final question is this. To those critics that say that a preacher should not be living a life of luxury, what is your response to that?
They're wrong.
That's it?
That it's a misunderstanding of the Bible that if you go into the Old Covenant, do you think the Jewish people believe you should be broke?
Are you saying that Jewish people appreciate money more than... Really?
They believe in wealth.
People are offensive.
Wait a minute.
Oh, no.
I'm not talking about some people. I'm talking about the Bible.
Oh,
the blessing of Abraham.
No one's saying that.
Was extremely wealthy. And he had a covenant with
We
God.
need where's Love Cat Media?
It's not the Jewish blessing, it's the Abrahamic blessing. God, I get excited talking about it because I love it. And I started out deep in debt with nothing.
He does look like a demon, this guy, doesn't he?
But anyway.
So you say that it's biblical and that there's a foundation in the Bible for this.
Let me close it with this. I had to learn this, like I said, from the Bible and from my spiritual mentor, Oral Roberts. And I learned it from him, working with him, and then he was close friends until he died. And he took the same heat for believing God would prosper you that I've taken over the years. And Abraham was a very, very wealthy man. Galatians chapter 3. If you belong to Christ, then
he does look evil.
Are you Abraham's seed and heirs according to his promise? And his promise was great wealth.
The Bible also says that it's more difficult for a rich man to get
Whatever
into
you
heaven
say.
than it is for a camel to get through the eye of a needle, correct?
The rest of the scripture. But he said, all things are possible with God. And he said, if you study the Greek behind that, it's trusting in wealth. When he said that, his disciples said, they were astonished out of measure because they were wealthy men. They were astonished out of measure, saying, how can anyone be saved? He said, all things are possible.
Both of my grandfathers
he's
were
shady as
preachers.
fuck.
They were both very poor. They lived simple, modest lives. They were extremely offended by men that made money like you do, preaching like you do. What would your response be to people that think that preachers shouldn't live this kind of a lifestyle? Folks like both my grandfathers.
And I understand that. And I love them with all my heart. It's your grandfathers that we're standing on their shoulders. They held up and they stood for it. Glory to God. But when you go back to the Bible, it's full of wealth. And it's full of miracles and signs and wonders. And it's full of goodness. And it's full of meanness. It's just full of hell on earth. Those are the demons.
Okay.
Not the people. I love
Okay, creepy dudes.
Again, getting back to the... Sir, thank you so much for your time
What's your
today.
name?
Lisa Guerrero.
Lisa, God bless. Father bless Lisa today. Thank you for her grandparents. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to know her and to her team. And I pray and I believe her future.
Piss smack your ass, bitch!
I love Inside Edition. I
Got
love
him.
the people on it. and it thrills me to get a chance to have my face on Inside the Mission.
Thank you
I
very
love
much,
you, girl.
Reverend. You have a nice
Is to live, eat it.
Nasty.
Exist to live, drink it. Defecate because you have to survive. Humans are the only creatures that have this element of self-awareness where they distinctly think about why they do things.
That's not true.
Right? Choice.
That's not true. There are many, many, many very intelligent animals. Obviously not on our same level. There are many, many animals that exhibit a degree of intelligence, free will, choice, emotional loss, and things like that. There are many animals. There are many, many animals that clearly have deep social networks, languages, all sorts of shit like that, okay? This is complete nonsense.
Correct? Like, we have all these ideas, and I think what he's saying is it's all invented. Like, it doesn't really exist. It's just...
Okay,
it's
whatever,
human
DSP.
invention.
You
What's
understand
normal,
what he's
what's
saying.
not isn't a human invention. The word leaf is a human invention. Leaf doesn't exist. There is a thing on a tree that is a leaf, but we created that, right? We invented language. We invented these notions of what's real, what's not, what's... You know what I mean? And so I kind of understand... I think I understand philosophically what he's saying, but the video is so odd.
What's weird
that
about
it doesn't
fighting
really
Radahn
portray
now
it
is
the
I'm
right way,
really bad at the
right?
timing of his
Like, I think if they should have the guy
of his
sitting there talking, would be better than
arrow
this video.
because
The video was just
they
a weird
changed
way to
everything.
do it, right? A stoner vid. I mean,
I
essentially
fought
what
him
it
a
is,
bunch
he's
when his
talking
arrow was
big-
fast,
Big philosophy.
but they changed it and it's
In a
really
really
slow
weird
now and it
video,
always fucks me
right?
up.
That is so
And you
odd.
never used to be able to avoid it on the
Yeah,
whole
animals are
server.
self-aware, but to a lesser extent.
When
But
the game
animals aren't
first
gonna
come out,
sit
you could
there
never
and
avoid that
label
arrow on the
things
horse. It
words.
would track
They're not
to
gonna
you.
sit there and debate philosophy. They're not going to say we need to eat organic food, right? That's all human constructs. These are all, and I think that's what this guy's getting at. The idea of normalcy and this kind of behavior was all created by us. It's not real. It's all bullshit. And in some, I think he's right in some regard. But I think what's happened is humans evolved to the point where they realize we need a level of normalcy.
He's right in some
a
regard.
level of common acceptance, a level of ground rules, so that way we can have an ordered society. Without that, you can't have order. You'll just have chaos, right? Okay, was there another video? I think there was one more Ultra submission.
Many people these days are used to the storytelling and vibe of the Bethesda Fallout games.
By the way, we're not going to watch all 17 minutes, but let's see what this guy has to say about original Fallout.
Bethesda has had what I call the Netflix effect on the Fallout series. While this is not always a bad thing, it goes without saying that Bethesda has, in a sense, bubblegummed the franchise. Bethesda was not the first to receive this feedback, though. Black Isle and Interplay were given the same feedback after the release of Fallout 2, with many critics targeting the outrageous humor and extremely time-specific pop culture references. Fallout 2 was still met with favorable reviews, as are the Bethesda games for the most part. Still, many fans have felt the absence of the dark atmosphere that inhabited the first game. While
Yeah,
Fallout 2
Fallout 1,
offered an
amazing
incredible array
game.
of gameplay and quality of life improvements,
A
it wasn't
classic.
safe from negative criticism. Many chastised the developers for not building enough on the previous title.
A
and people
classic.
were beginning to find the graphics worn. Many titles around Fallout 2's release were considered to be much better looking.
Wow.
The second entry in the Fallout series would still please fans and critics
Fallout
alike
2
for its
also
gripping story
sick.
and memorable characters.
Yeah, see, those graphics are very... early
Yeah, because it's from
1990s
1996, you
graphics,
cunt.
Right, the hand-drawn style. Like, that's like Warcraft. Original
It's
Warcraft.
from 1996,
So I get why
DSP.
people were criticizing it.
Regardless of the change in atmosphere. What was offered in the original Fallout was a bleak and dreary take on what life post-nuclear would look like. Fallout 2 showed life and civilization much later in the timeline, with the events of Fallout taking place in the year 2161 and Fallout 2 jumping to 2241,
Oh.
an 80-year gap. This could be why we see
Hey,
such
just me and
lighthearted
Blade at
humor
the
still in
end.
wasteland in
Let's
Fallout
go,
2.
Blade.
Society may have
Me and
just
you
become
against
more
Radahn.
accustomed
Killed
to
him
the new
fucking
world life,
first try.
or
Even though he's
devs
fucking
just
way
liked
easier now.
memes more. So what made Fallout so different from its successors, this bleak, dark, dreary atmosphere that I'm referring to? Well, it starts from the beginning. Fallout opens with something most fans are used to at this point. Distorted pre-war music begins to play.
Yeah,
This
and
comes
Ron
immediately
Perlman.
by the ink spots. Strangely, Interplay originally wanted to use I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire by the same group.
Oh, wow.
Still, for whatever reason, at
They
the
used
time,
Maybe.
Interplay was unable to get the license. Maybe was obtained, and the rest is history.
I told you, Maybe.
We would hear I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire later in the series as the introduction song for Fallout 3. These haunting old world tunes act as a juxtaposition to the horror slowly becoming visible
OG
to the player.
Power Armor.
We see Vault-Tec propaganda followed by more government propaganda from the United States. And commercials flash on the screen as we pan out to reveal the
That's
decimated
cool.
remains of post-war America. This is the first time we see the Fallout Wasteland.
Blue Moon, get out!
The juxtaposition of supposedly happy society, commercialism, and then
Oh.
superimpose that with none of this matters anymore because the world ended. I like that.
About it. Clearly, tragedy has struck. Buildings are mere shells of their former structures. The sky is bleak. The land is barren.
Yeah, we know.
We hear Ron Perlman's narration welcoming us to the series.
I mean, to be fair, not that I'm trying to like.
War never
To
changed.
be fair to some of the Bethesda games, because I think Fallout 4 is good, and people are just overly critical. Like, you can make games where it wasn't completely bombed out. Like, I get what they tried to do, and even the Wasteland in Fallout 76 is fucking great. It's just the rest of the game didn't stand up with it. But, like, they didn't all have to be completely bleak. They've lost the atmosphere, kinda, but they kind of still had it as well. So, I don't exactly agree with it. The first ones were different.
He's also got an awesome voice.
Spain built an empire from its lust
Yeah, it's Ron Perlman, dude.
territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower. But war never changes. In the 21st century, war was still waged over the resources that could be acquired.
Would I ever play Fallout 2? I'm being asked. Very simply put, I don't know if this kind of
You could clearly play it on the mini PC.
my audience. Would anyone want to see me play?
He would. I mean, they would hate it, but he could play it easily on the mini PC. Easily. He would hate it, and so would they.
It might be too outdated.
He would hate Fallout 1. It's not too outdated. It's a great game. They would hate
I
it.
have the mini PC, and I believe these games do run on modern Steam, but I don't know. That would definitely be a question for you guys more than me. Would I?
Yeah,
be
there's no way.
Try it? Yeah, to see what the classic Fallout.
It's not
was
happening.
Like? Sure, but would it be entertaining
It's not
for
happening.
you guys? I don't know.
Only this time.
You know what
Not
those
happening.
graphics remind me of? Old Diablo. That's what those graphics remind me of. Like old style Diablo was like that too.
The spoils of war were also its weapons. Petroleum.
Is he just gonna play
It's
the whole
literally
intro
not
here? I mean,
happening.
I'll skip ahead. I don't watch the whole intro. He's
Most of the
he's
plot-
doing the he's literally just playing the whole cold intro.
So it's got a
What
good
the hell?
intro.
It's still
So
going.
what?
Can
It's
we
got a
skip
great
the
intro.
intro
So
and get
what?
some insight?
Them too.
There we go.
Many are social
The water
experiments
chip.
brought forth by the creator of the vaults, Vault-Tec, and the shadow government of the United States, the Enclave. These things aren't explored in the first entry of Fallout too much. It could be that the developers were trying to set a foundation before introducing such a massive backstory,
There's a caveman.
or they hadn't explored the lore themselves. Whatever reason, we are kept in the dark about much of Vault-Tec and their nefarious experiments in the first entry of the series. Something that I consider to be some of the bleakest stories.
Yeah, and
in
the first game
series.
has a timer.
Manages
The
to
first game
secure
is
focus
timed.
with the settlements you visit in game.
Not the whole
Vault
game, but
13
like
and
the first
entering
half of the
unknown for
game,
first time
you
is
do have a
undoubtedly
time limit to
daunting
find the
task.
water chip.
Emerging from the cave and
Yeah, you know
seeing
what? This reminds me.
And
of
you
like
can
Warcraft,
totally fail,
original
and then your
Warcraft,
save is
but
over.
Not a building of your own, base.
It's not
and
that hard to
resource
find
map.
it.
It's just like.
And
you're
playing
like
as an
Warcraft, you just
adult,
walk
if you've
around
never
and
played that
adventure,
game before,
right?
you would be
Very
fine.
good
It's
outdated,
really
but I
not
get
that
it.
hard.
That's the style it looks like.
Control Light for the first time is sure to be a tremendous life experience for anyone. Marked with only the location of Vault 15, another nearby Vault-Tec vault, the Vault Dweller begins their journey into the wastes, running directly in to Shady Sands. Shady Sands is a small farming community doing their best to get by, and we see the
With the
bleakness of
first
this
ever
universe here in
companion,
spades.
Ian.
The town is plagued by
He's
ignorance,
great.
which is leading their crops to wilt. This, coupled with the various Rad Scorpion and Raider attacks,
He's
is a
skipping
harsh
this any
living
second.
indeed.
It's hard to read. He's so
Yet,
small.
much like
He's
most
skipping
of
this any
Wasteland,
second.
The people carry on. And in later entries, we see that Shady Sands becomes one of the most potent factions in the desert.
Yeah, the
annexing many
NCR.
territories and spreading their law and order wherever they may find themselves. Still, we see the bleak beginnings of this mighty faction in Trading Town. This hopeless feeling follows us everywhere we go in Fallout. From the larger settlement areas like Adytum and the Boneyard, formerly Los Angeles, to the other smaller settlements like Junktown, people are still just barely getting by. The most well-off still scrape by for survival. Cities like the Hub, which stretch for miles and miles, still hold the universal tone of bleakness. Sure, many people find work guarding in caravans or helping the local law with the scum around town, but the scum often wins in Fallout.
So basically what he's saying is original Fallout was actually a very dark, like almost Mad Max-esque.
Well, yeah, kind of.
It wasn't until Fallout 2 it became
But it
more
also
like
kind of had
Fallout
wacky
3.
humor
To
too.
be honest, is there bleakness to it? Yes, but it's almost to the point of like comedy. Like maybe the reason they did that is because it's so bleak that like people are like just.
But Fallout 1 and 2 are like that.
Because there is a lot of comedy in Fallout 3 for sure. But man, a lot of people die. It's very gory, right? And it's everything. It's just glossed over like, oh well, like it's not serious
Okay.
at all, right? Okay. All right. Well.
Yeah,
good
bloody
stuff.
mess.
All right, we've now finished.
Fallout 1, bloody mess has been in since
Ultra Member
Fallout 1.
submissions.
Lady killer, stuff like that
that's
with unique
great.
dialogue
And,
options. It's been
thank
in
you to
since
those who did
Fallout
submit
1.
those as Ultra members, except
There's
for
been
that
like
person who I will
weird
have
like
to ban
sexual
later.
innuendo and stuff like
Who
that,
tried to
breaking
fool
the
us.
fourth wall. There was
But
references
now,
to Monty
the next part,
Python in
we'll head
Fallout
into the
1.
standard, or as they say, submission level members nominations in a randomized playlist. Thank you all for watching. I hope you're having a good
thanks.
time so far. I am, and I will see you in part 4 when we get to those new.
Yeah, great. Thanks,
See you
DSP.
then.
See you in part 4.
Okay. We're halfway through the show. Really fast, I would like to stretch and pee.
Time to beg.
Since now makes sense to do it right in the middle of the show. And I also need to switch over to that.
Bad marriage
playlist.
made cat morbidly obese. Gifted 20
So if you give me a second to
memberships.
step up and do that, I would appreciate that. Again,
Yeah.
guys, if you like the React content,
Argentina.
stream today, I would really appreciate it. This is really the one day a week I get to make some profit on the channel because I don't get ad revenue
Money.
from these videos. As you saw, every video so far had something that was claimed or blocked. So
Just leaves them there. Doesn't even leave the Fallout video playing, by the
live
way.
streaming. I played Dead Rising 2 and had a hard time with the game. A lot of it was co-op. So I'm curious what part this is. I don't know how much we'll watch, but let's see what the part this is. I have no idea. So it's me and John Rambo.
Yes, there's plates of food.
Let me guess.
It's all gone.
Your food vanished? What the hell?
He says something sus in this bit.
The game was fun, but definitely had a lot of bugs and issues, if I remember correctly. That's the mission we gotta do later. Fast forward a little bit, because it looks like we're just fucking with the menus. Yeah, here we go. So in Dead Rising 2, you're in a mall, and you have to rescue a bunch of people. But there's also all these missions and things to do, and then we were at the hub area. Ah, shit. Damn it.
God damn it.
And isn't it true if you do the co-op, aren't you both the same character? Am I wrong in saying that? Because I can't remember what the co-op how it works.
Do another fucking 60 seconds to get an axe. I guess we'll each just get one.
Well, let's get to the actual action. Right now we're crafting.
Okay, the
boring.
action.
Okay, now we're out in the mall. Here we go. There's the zombies grabbing. Hey, I think you needed this item for something. Like this. There's the reason I'm holding this is because it was needed. If I remember correctly, like you need it for a mission.
Looters.
Looters in the middle of zombies, huh? You know, for the time, because this is what, almost 14 years old, the idea of a co-op game like this was pretty unique. Like two people doing a full-fledged co-op over the internet 14 years ago was not a common thing. Today, this is a lot more of a...
Oh yeah, he was a trendsetter as usual.
Over the internet co-op with 2 or 3 people. But back then, it
This
was
is really out of the ordinary. He was a trendsetter as usual. DSP was a trendsetter.
Keep in mind, this was at the height of the zombie craze.
Unique and different.
Dead Rising 1
DSP
and
is
2,
unique and different.
All the Walking Dead games, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2.
DSP is unique and
Nazi
different.
zombies in Call of Duty, which now they don't even call Nazi zombies anymore. It's just zombies, right? All of that was all within like a 5-year range of super popularity, and this was one of the games that was very prominent.
Super popularity.
14 years ago, so this was like, again, like 2010-ish, 2000. It was 2010. It was late 2010, I remember. What's wild about this is, like, recently I've been doing a lot of React content to my older gameplay, and I realized almost every game came out in 2010. Like, every big, prominent game was 2010. I'm like, dude, 2010 was the most insane year for games. All these insanely cool, unique games came out in the same year. I mean, what on earth? It was just so crazy. So nothing's really happening. I'm just running around with this teddy bear in my hands. Does anything happen in this video?
Hey, whatever.
Oh, here we go.
With?
Oh, great. It's a guy dressed like a big baby and a bra. Oh, that's right. He's getting married forcibly to a woman, and he's a boss. You have to fight him. Here you go.
See, jump now.
Yeah, he's forcibly getting married to a woman, and against her will, and so you have to fight him. He's like a crazy.
And the relevance is what?
Psychopath bosses. He has a chainsaw. Look at this fucking idiot. What's he called? Bunny?
There's a zombie in here. What?
The random zombie?
Yeah.
Randy.
Fuck! He didn't hit me.
Oh yeah, the guns are so awkward in this game. The gun, because the controls are purposefully difficult, like to make the game more challenging, and it's so awkward to like aim and shoot with guns in this game, and the ammo is very limited.
Ah, yes.
By the way, look how absolutely awful this looks. Look how bad my camera was back then, right? And people love these videos. I mean, take a look. 34,000 views, right? On a 10-minute video. People love
Why
it.
are we looking at the views on your old video? That's so fucking weird.
Look how bad it looks. It's all washed out.
Why are we mentioning the views? Oh my god.
Yes.
Check out the views. So weird.
Oh shit. Nice. What's his achievement?
Check out the views on my old video. People loved it.
Look at this asshole. Do we get his chainsaw?
I think she kills him now.
We have been so good together. No, that's the blood from his dad. Our wedding night would have been so.
Oh, she's a zombie now? Oh.
Zombie bride.
Wow.
To a Tim Burton movie.
So, yeah, it's a pretty dark game. Like, all these crazy psychopaths are doing things because the zombies are taking over, and they do, like, fucked up stuff. Like him, he kidnapped that woman because he wanted to marry her, and then she ends
Thanks,
up turning
DSP,
into a
I didn't know
zombie and
that.
shit. It's really fucked up. But, man, the quality looks terrible, right? Like, I look at this, I'm like, oh, it's so... Like, the gameplay's fine, and the commentary's fine, but the visuals are so atrocious. If only there was... Like, this, even if we were to take a playthrough like this and try to make it better, I don't think we could do that much. Like, we could upscale the resolution, but the overexposure is so bad on the camera that you can't fix that visual. It just looks like shit. I don't know how you even fix that. What a shame. Anyway, let's continue. A camera of him on a roller coaster. Hey, he's on all these different rides. Zero reaction.
Ow.
Oh, you having fun at the fair, mate?
Yeah, it's alright, but... I mean, it's no game of is it that or is it that? Back before it took devs 12 years to make a new video game, for classic consoles like the Sega and the...
Ow.
What the hell was that intro? That had nothing to do with the video. Can you guess the classic video game or Urban Dictionary term? What was that intro? I have no idea. Anyway.
Yes, they were churned out basically within a couple of weeks, meaning there is a huge slew of games for those old consoles, and I have a list of some of those here. I also have Urban Dictionary, a website/social experiment which goes to show what happens if you let anyone on the internet able to edit a dictionary. But can you tell which is which? I've got 22 of these for you to take a look at.
He's going to be
Best
sus.
of luck. Irritating Stick.
That's a game for sure. 100% remember there was a game called Irritating Stick. I don't know why, but I remember there being a game called Irritating Stick. So yes, that is definitely a real game.
Dead Rising was not dark at all.
It came out on the PlayStation 1 in 1998 and is essentially that bzzzt wire game only spread out over 100 levels. In 2006, Game Revolution named it the worst game of all time. Poseidon's Sacrifice.
No. That is not a video game.
The act of sacrificing toilet paper into the toilet bowl to keep your butt safe and dry from Poseidon's kiss.
Oh, there you go.
As you can probably infer, Poseidon's kiss refers to sphincteral splashback. We can use it in the sentence,
Okay.
I took a heavy shit, but didn't get any
DSP
splashback
loves
because
that.
I performed Poseidon's Sacrifice.
There you go.
Kentucky Snowstorm.
Scat Humor DSP loves that.
That
We
is an
know
Urban
that.
Dictionary term. Yep.
For anyone who thought this might be one of those old fun point-and-click adventure games or something like that, it's actually when a man ejaculates into a ceiling fan.
Great.
Tongue of the Fat Man.
Tongue of the Fat Man.
He's definitely going to skip this. The
Tongue
next
of the
sexual
Fat
one,
Man.
he's done. Next
I'm
sexual
gonna go
thing,
with
he's
video
done.
Game on this one. I'm gonna go with video game on this one. Tongue of the Fat Man.
A fighting game for the first console I ever played on, and a testament to how ancient I am, the Commodore 64.
Wow.
10 different characters you can play as to take on the titular Fat Man, who often pops up on polls such as these.
Porb. Oh,
That's a game,
man,
right?
That's tough. That's seriously tough. It totally sounds like an old video game. Porb.
Maybe not,
Right? Doesn't it?
I don't want to agree with DSP.
It totally sounds like an old video game. You know what? Here's the thing. Even if it is on Urban Dictionary, I bet it's also a game. So I'm going to say video game.
Okay.
Fucking shitballs.
When you mean to type porn, but make a mistake. Bathroom.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. No,
Okay.
that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Okay.
Bathroom Battleship, that's probably Urban Dictionary.
Battleship.
Yes.
When two friends are in a public bathroom in adjacent stalls taking dumps, each wipes his ass with toilet paper and then proceeds to toss the soiled toilet paper over the top of the stall into his friend's stall in an attempt to hit his friend with the soiled toilet paper. Similar to the game Battleship.
You know, I have to stop watching the video. It's disgusting. I mean, I know that I use scat humor in some of my stuff, but that's really gross. That's fucking really nasty. I don't think I could stand another one.
Why did he use that
All right, let's do
term?
one more, and if it's that bad, I don't think we're going any further. That's pretty disgusting.
Why would you even admit that and use that term?
Forget it. Let's go to the next video.
Yeah, he was well scared of that clam jam. He was well scared of that.
Action roguelike game has you
Oh,
playing-
okay.
He was
So,
super
guess
scared
what?
of that.
The reason someone submitted this video is because my wife and I are looking for a co-op game to play.
Oh.
So this video is going to outline 10 really
My
good
wife
co-op
and I.
games from last year that are considered couch co-op, meaning you play with someone right next to you. It's not internet-based co-op. Okay? So let's do it. Let's see what these are.
Ember Knights is without a doubt one of the best games we have played in 2023. This action roguelike game has
My wife and I?
the coolest flame-headed Ember Knights you will ever see. You'll be fighting through hordes of enemies through 5 different worlds,
Who's this
the
loser?
final boss at the end. There are tons of fantastic enemy types in each world with their own attack patterns and moves. Some of them so much more deadly than the others that we would always yell out to each other when one of these dangerous enemies spawn.
On top of the normal hordes of enemies, there are
I mean, I'm
also
hating, I'm just
boss
joking, but, you
boss
know.
in each level that are fun to fight and present.
I don't know who it is.
This game is pretty tough, as roguelikes tend to be, but it does a fantastic job of continually giving you new skills and abilities to strengthen you along the way.
Okay.
That combined with
He ain't playing
constant
this.
worlds made it possible to push through the levels
This is not
and get
happening.
to the end. Though, admittedly, we currently have over 20 hours and we still haven't beat that last boss.
We know that you guys are always looking for the best.
He ain't
games to
playing
play
this.
together, and we are too, which is why this year we played every single good-looking co-op game that we could get our hands on, and picked the best to share with you in this video, so let's get to it.
We only recently picked up Cassette Beast. If you are a fan of Pokemon and story-driven RPGs, then this should pique your interest. The top-down style is very reminiscent of the old-school Pokemon.
I wonder, I mean, let's be honest, do you think all the co-op games are going to be pixelated retro-style games? Are they all like
What?
that now? I wonder.
games, but with a definite 2023 upgrade. You start the game.
Well,
by
you haven't even
launching
seen
up
the
on an
video
island
yet.
with no idea where you are. Come to find out, you are trapped on this island filled with monsters and other poor, washed-up souls.
The gameplay loop consists of your standard Pokemon stuff. Battling and capturing wild monsters, fighting trainers, completing quests, and
Okay, it's a
trying to
Pokemon
find your
game.
way off the
No,
island.
I don't think we're gonna
Only
play this
instead
one.
of
No,
using monsters and
told you.
versions, you actually record them on a cassette tape.
Not
and then
interested.
play it to transform into them and battle as
Not
them.
interested.
The story
Move
is
on.
interesting. And there is a
And-
complex system of type advantages and new moves. To
Nah.
Player 2 plays as your
Can't be bored now.
two monsters fighting on your team at once, so the difficulty is actually balanced.
The
Fake
Trine game
Pokemon
is
felt it
often
already.
hailed as fantastic.
Oh, is that how you pronounce it? Trine? I always thought it was Trine. I guess it's pronounced Trine. Okay.
Co-op game.
Okay.
And Trine 5 is no different. This action-adventure puzzle platformer has you playing as the three heroes of Trine in its classic side-scrolling formula. The game is bright and colorful with fantastic music and great puzzles. Each of the 3 heroes have their own unique abilities that can be used to solve puzzles, traverse the land, and beat baddies.
Solving the puzzles in this game is always a fun challenge as you try to remember
This
all
is
of the
Trine 5. I'll tell you guys the names of them.
unique moves
What?
the character has and how they could be useful in lighting that torch on fire or getting you up.
I ain't playing this.
Not to mention, all this makes
Ket probably hates
Again,
this shit.
just me.
I really
It's
like
probably
that.
going to be like an indie style game.
Indie
It
style.
Totally feels
Yeah.
indie, right?
So much more enjoyable.
I really like
The story
those
is
games.
just okay, but the boss fights are really engaging and fun. Whether you are playing as the thief, the knight, or the wizard, you are bound to have a fantastic time.
When I purchased Chippy and Nopo on sale, I honestly didn't even
Chippy
realize
and Nopo. That's the name of this game. Chippy and Nopo.
that it released in 2023, but it certainly fits the bill of the best games released for that year. This quirky little puzzle game has you working in a factory to assemble toys.
I ain't playing
This
this.
consists of bringing scattered blocks together and
I ain't
fusing
playing
them into
this.
the shape shown on the
There's
screen.
no
However,
way.
the game soon starts
There's
adding
no
features
fucking
like
way
having
those
to
two
cut
dents
blocks
are playing
apart and
this.
paint them different colors.
But some blocks are too heavy to move on your own, so you'll have to carry them together. You will also have to make sure to assemble things in the right order, or you may find that you
Ugh.
cannot reach to place where you need to put your next block. Sometimes you may even need to use elevators or jump on other blocks to make sure everything is put together properly. It's a very simple premise, but it's loads of fun and provides a relaxing time, as opposed to some of the intense action of, say, the next game.
Well, we played an early access version of Curse of the Sea Rats and ran into
Curse of the Sea Rats is this one.
some game-breaking bugs. I still think this game absolutely deserves to be on this list. This Metroidvania was a ton of fun. You play as criminals transformed into rats who are offered their freedom in exchange for rescuing the sea captain's son from the evil witch that transformed them into rats.
Again, I mean, we're 4 or 5 games in. They're all like these indie style.
So what?
Not so great, unfinished.
What do you mean
kinda lack of polish
unfinished?
style games, right? Is this really what couch co-op is like today? There's no like high-end couch co-op games anymore?
High ends.
The game has 4 playable characters.
What a
each with their own
consumer
unique fighting
whore.
styles, backstories, and different skill trees that serve to set
That
them
game
apart
looks
from
good.
one another.
The map is filled with tons of different.
Look how good that little game looks. Look at the art style. And he's saying it looks unfinished.
It's Metroidvania.
Unfinished.
that need a future ability to continue exploring. The boss fights in the game are also fantastic. Whether it is the rat servants of the evil witch or the random other bosses, from the giant crab at the beginning to the octopus in the depths, they always
What a
prove to be a
scumbag.
good challenge.
For those fans of Overcooked out there, we have the perfect game. We personally love this genre, and Manic
Well,
Mechanics is
Manic Mechanics. So Kat and I watched Overcooked. We watched people playing the first game, and it was 4-player co-op, and we watched maybe 20 minutes of it. We were so bored. We were like, I get it. This is a game that if you're playing it, you're probably highly engrossed in it. But to watch these people
Yeah,
play it
bored.
was like,
Boring. Can't do that.
It's just like, they gotta keep chopping. They gotta put it over here. They gotta get the plates out.
Darth
They gotta
HD,
fucking
I
do
see
this,
you.
cook. They put it out. Okay, they serve. They come back. They do it again.
Bored.
It's the same loop over and over and
Can't
over.
do that.
It
Boring.
is so boring. And I can get it's engaging to play, but I couldn't imagine that being entertaining for an audience. Like I couldn't stomach watching it, and I was getting super bored. I can just imagine.
Yeah,
an audience
boring.
trying to
Can't
watch
do
us
that.
play it, right? So that's why we're not interested. Now he's saying this is similar to Overcooked.
one of the best out there. This bright and colorful game has you working to repair vehicles by painting doors, pumping tires, and creating electric engines. You will work on a bunch of different
Why is the
vehicles,
frame
from
rate so
cars to
bad?
submarines,
It's
and
atrociously
even
bad.
UFOs.
You will constantly face new obstacles, from electrified floors.
No, Indra, it's boring. You're lying. Didn't you hear him?
However,
He
what
just said
makes
it's
fun
boring. You're
for
clearly
us is
lying.
the control scheme. While many other Overcooked-like
You're
games
clearly
have
lying,
to mash the button
Indrid.
as fast as you can, Manic Mechanics
You're not
had
even
more
real.
movement you had to do to complete each action, like moving the joystick back and forth to paint and timing your presses for the best efficiency.
We both loved the new Super Mario Bros. Wii game growing up, so we were
All
excited
right,
to
obviously
play Super Mario. Wonder.
Wonder. I played it and I loved it. And it
Yeah,
would probably
DSP
be
says
fun for
so.
co-op, but I just played it, so obviously I'm not going to go back and play that. I
DSP
right now.
says so.
What's this one?
December.
River Tales Stronger Together.
Also did not disappoint.
Yeah,
I
ain't
know
playing
I used
this.
that same phrase for 2 games in a row, but we're going for it. This colorful 3D platformer has you playing as an adorable fish and cat.
A fish
that need to
and
work
cat.
together to accomplish their
Oh,
goals.
that's cool.
The entire game is designed in a way where you constantly have to help each other out.
Oh, I think I like
Whether
this.
it is the fish lifting lily pads for the cat to jump on, or the cat scaring away piranhas whose life goal is to eat a tasty meal.
While there are some pretty challenging bits in the game, it is an excellent adventure that everyone should try. There are
I think I actually like this one. So this is called, what was it called? River Tales?
River
What platform
Tales?
was it for?
Of all the games. Portal 2, yeah.
I don't know if
Imagine
I
him playing
come
Portal
on,
2.
it's
Did I
fucking
say
skip the
Palm
title.
Primus, Hayden?
We have been following River Tales.
Imagine them playing Portal 2.
PC consoles planned 1 to 2 players.
PC
If we
console.
would do this, we'd have to figure out a way to do it on the PC.
Oh.
I don't think that I have. I'd have to think about this. We'd have to plug in 2 controllers.
Oh, yeah. Think hard, DSP. Mr. Lifelong Gamer. Professional streamer. Think
I don't know
hard.
if we could. I don't know how many USB ports that thing has.
Oh.
Honestly, I don't know.
I don't know.
I have to look into this. If this comes to
Yeah,
consoles,
look
I
into
think
it,
this is
DSP.
good.
Look
River
hard,
Tales
dude.
Stronger Together. Everyone remember that name. This
Look
looks
hard,
good. I think
dude.
we would
Everyone
both
remember that name. Everyone remember that name.
A cat and a fish working together to do stuff is kind of cool.
Yeah, look hard.
Excellent adventure that everyone should try. There are constantly new co-op mechanics being introduced.
What do you mean? Use 2 Xbox controllers. You don't need USB. Then how does it sync to the PC? What are you talking about? Of course it needs USB. What are you talking about?
And the whole game is filled with gorgeous environments. to
They can
explore
have
with
wireless.
hidden owls designed by Kickstarter
Or
supporters
Bluetooth.
to find all over the place. If you are looking for a
Or
very
both.
cooperative 3D platformer, then look no further.
What are you talking about?
These are not generally our cup of tea. Trinity Trigger just had something about it
Trinity
that really made me
Trigger?
want to play. This classic 90s inspired
Shout on the
adventure has
person
you
for that
control
as well.
3 characters burdened with tasks from the gods. and
Shout on
your
the person for
standard
that.
Random quests along the way. There are tons of secrets to find, fun dungeons to explore and move your way through, and some fantastic boss fights at the end of those dungeons.
Each of the characters has their own part.
I hate to say it, out of all the games we've watched, the only one that looks kind of a little creative
Right.
is the River Tales or River Creatures one.
River
It's the cat and
Creatures. He's
fish
already forgotten the name of it.
doing stuff together, which I've never seen.
River
on a game before.
Tales.
Every other game just follows a boring archetype you've already seen a million times. It just looks just uninspired.
Magical
Seriously.
creature with the ability to transform into 8 different types of weapons for your use. Not only do these weapons perform differently in combat, but they also provide a way for you to progress through previously locked areas, similar to TMs in Pokemon.
It syncs.
River
the-
Tales?
What makes you think that my mini PC has a Bluetooth thing inside of it? It's a mini PC, dude. It's got minimalist components. It doesn't have Bluetooth in it. So I just
How do you know?
in order to hook it up
How
to
do you
Bluetooth
know
adapter.
that?
So, no, it would. I need 2 USB ports to use controllers for that. River Stories, it was called. River
Does it
Stories.
actually?
That looked good.
The only disappointing thing worth mentioning is that you will need to play solo for about 2 hours.
Liam, how you doing?
Time to play the game!
We booted this game for the
Nice to
first
see you,
time
dude.
playing a game that was making me incredibly frustrated. And the immediate sense of relief that came with its soothing, easy gameplay made it endearing. It is a great game to play together if you just want to do something.
Well-
Don't worry about whether you need to do it well.
This game follows a very simple game.
Okay.
loop. Gather materials, expand your
Okay.
land so you can gather more materials to expand your land, and upgrade your tools so that you can gather more materials faster. Your goal is to restore all of the land in every world.
I mean, you can
It's
look it up.
incredibly
Well, you
simple.
can look
The
it
real
up.
power of this game comes in just how relaxing it is. And
He's
the
said
sense of
what it is.
accomplishment you
Trig
get as you
key,
unlock each
whatever.
piece of land
You
and
could look it
discover the
up.
resources
I
you need
mean,
to unlock the next thing. Remember, it's only
I
wasting
can't be
time if
fucking
you don't
bothered,
enjoy it.
but
Alright, so that one seems alright. That would be like a relaxation game. There's no story or anything. My Little Universe.
but
it
you
was
clearly
called.
could and
So,
find out.
River Stories was one, and My Little Universe is the other. Out of all those games, those are the only 2 that even look like they would even be interesting. Why is it that all these co-op games today, they're all the same? It's the same kind of indie game you've seen a million times. It's the same one you've probably already played before. They're not very inspired. And that's kind of sad. No wonder you don't hear about couch co-op games anymore. They exist, but they're all following the same archetypes, the same things that
Yeah.
have been done. The one that innovated was a cat and fish co-oping.
He allegedly got it
experience.
sent
That
to
sounds
him.
interesting to me, but all right. Anyway, it's time to split the part. So thank you all for watching.
There you
Thank
go,
versus
supports
the internet. I hope
Bluetooth.
you were enjoying the show. 1 more hour to go. Thanks, and I'll see you in part 5. Okay. So, everybody, it is time for us now to open up the Q&A screen and to answer some questions. I believe that we had
Is this
2
his one?
people who may have done.
What about his
Q&A
trig
questions for
key
the show.
specifically? This is the one.
Let's jump over there and check that out.
Oh, this is his one.
Yes. 2 different super level members. For those who don't know, the way it
I
works
thought it
is
was
if
called
you
something
are
else.
a submissions member, you can submit
I thought it
clips
was called
for this
the trig
podcast
key.
or this podcast for this playlist we're doing right now. If you're an ultra member, we're
It was
guaranteed
definitely
to
some
watch the
sus
video.
Chinese
But if
shit,
you're a
right?
super member, it lands in the middle, so you get all the features of the submissions member being able to submit clips, but you also get to
Well,
ask
something like
questions
this, right?
Q&A. All right. So we have 2 this week. All right. One more hour to go here for the show. I hope you guys are enjoying. Again, if you are, please support the stream in some
Does it
way.
say?
Let's continue.
Does it say?
Okay, everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet, episode 53 for February 25th, 2024.
It's got wireless. I mean, it's got fucking
we are now
wireless.
into
It's gonna have
part 5, and
Bluetooth.
Part 5 traditionally is the part of the show where I do Q&A for the super members of the channel. So thank you to the super members.
He
who
got.
support
He
this
definitely
channel.
got
A couple
something
of
like
them
this,
have asked
right?
questions this week, so let's go ahead and answer them. Question number 1.
Why is there a muscular man
Reconcile
screaming?
your actions
There you
with
go.
your Catholic beliefs. How do you approach dealing with sins in your life? God bless. First of all,
Yeah.
I don't think this is going to come to any surprise to anyone that I am not an active practicing Catholic. All right, I was raised Roman Catholic, meaning I went to church just regularly. And
I
on
mean, he
holidays.
just don't want to.
I went
Obviously,
to
I mean,
parochial
you know,
school when I was growing up.
he
in
just don't want to
elementary
play
school.
them
I also
games.
went to a Catholic high school, and I even went to.
Yeah,
a
tell us about being
Jesuit
raised
college.
Roman
Now,
Catholic,
Jesuit
dude.
College wasn't actually a big deal, but it just so happened that I just continued to go to college or schools that were like that. Okay.
Yeah.
So that being said, I was raised with a certain morality, a certain
Oh my
code
God.
of conduct, and how I would, conduct myself.
Shut
in things that I
up.
think would be right and wrong. Yes, I was taught all of the tenets and everything of, Roman Catholicism.
Shut
And
up,
I did
DSP.
live those for a very long time. It was around the time that I was in college that I kind of had my eyes opened a little bit to the fact that there were so many religions in the world that are so similar in a lot of the ways that they think and or their moral codes, that a lot of them, the real reasons that they were different was because of minutia, like semantics, right? This person isn't God. This person was God. This person was a prophet. This person was the son of God. No, this person really was God. This was a spirit. This was a ghost. Stuff like that. So the stories are different, but the moral codes are the same. And when I saw those, I was like, how does anyone actually know what's true and what's not? And I started living my life a little bit differently.
Oh, yeah?
Instead of it being only in tune with that of what I knew from growing up Roman Catholic, I started actually having a more generalized worldview of how things were.
Oh, a more generalized
But I
worldview
still
he
had
had.
those
Nice.
morals instilled with me, and I've kept them with me to this day. Okay, there's a lot of things that people do in life, particularly on the internet with YouTube and stuff, that I just would never do. I would never make my living off of hurting others to do it.
Oh my God.
I just couldn't
We're
do
doing
it.
suck our
I
own
would
dick segment
genuinely
about
hate
drama
myself
views.
If every day I came to a stream,
We're
and
doing
all
suck
gonna
our
do
own
today,
dick
guys,
segment
is talk
over
bad
drama
about
views.
somebody. Did you hear that this celebrity had something bad, or this YouTuber had something bad happen to them? So today we're gonna wallow in that, right? And we're just gonna make fun of someone all day, or we're gonna report on it, or whatever. I would never be able to restream someone else just to make fun of them for several hours. I couldn't do it. That's just, it's my
Yeah, you could,
morality
quite
doesn't allow me
easily.
to do it. I grew up a certain way that
Oh my God, this guy talking like he doesn't go on 45-minute rants about things he hates on his fucking pre-stream.
in order to get ahead in life.
He doesn't even need the content to rant for 45 minutes. When he does a react style thing, where especially if it's something about him, the John Rambo shit, whatever, it was like 6 fucking hours. I couldn't do it.
Ahead, any means necessary.
What a fucking load of bullshit.
Make them look bad, whatever. And it doesn't matter who gets hurt in the process as long as you benefit. Good, right? I don't believe that, but a lot of people do. Okay, so that's one of the things. Like, even though I'm not a practicing Catholic, right? I still have those morals and values.
Oh,
instilled in
yeah.
me growing up Roman Catholic, and I try to make those a part of who I am. All right.
Listen
Regardless
to
of the
this
fact
bullshit.
what I believe or don't believe about the religion that I was raised in, The
Can you
fact
listen
that
to
I have
this?
that moral code makes me stand alone and away from a lot of other people who.
Yeah, what does Catholicism think about begging actually
funny,
like
some people say, "Oh,
mentally
your peers."
deficient
My peers?
people
No,
for
I'm gonna
money?
be honest. I don't consider other YouTubers my peers.
Yeah, YouTube, I
don't.
really
I
need
think
this
that a
job
lot
at
of people got into
IGN
YouTube, they did
and
it
all those
for a
other
particular
fucking
reason,
actual
to get rich,
dents.
to make money, to make this their occupation by any means necessary. I don't consider those people peers. Those are not my friends. Those are not my allies. Those are not people who I'm going to be successful along with. No, absolutely not. I feel like I do in a lot of ways stand very differently from other people, and I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
I'd much rather be at the level I'm at.
Yeah, level 1.
Than to be blown up, but have to step on people to get there. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
and
of
that's
course,
where
yeah.
I really feel. That's how I reconcile.
Yeah,
my
of
actions
course.
With those original Catholic beliefs. You will never see.
Yeah, he's an honest
Bill
guy.
Burnell, DSP on a stream, and the
He's a
entirety of
super
his
honest
purpose
guy.
was to, hurt someone so that I could get personal gain out of it. Like, that's not me. I mean, most of the people
Jesus
who hate on me
fucking
might attract- that's
Christ.
all they do all day. They sit on a restreamer stream. They sit on a fucking someone else who just, it's time to riff on Phil today. What?
Yeah, 'cause it's fun.
Literally, your day is to hurt someone else to get profits. Wow.
It's fun.
That's pretty immoral and awful.
It's super
That's something
fun.
that I would not be able to reconcile with my Catholic upbringing if I were like that.
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
not
My
like
Catholic upbringing
Alright?
wouldn't allow me to do
now,
that.
you might say, well, in your past, you did a lot of.
Oh, you might say, yeah, you was
Or-
racist. You said the N-word a bunch of times.
You're
You
right.
made fun of like
Yeah,
all
it was
sorts of
all
other
said in jest,
people,
and a lot of
and then
people
claimed
understand
some
that. You're
holier
right,
than
you're
thou
really
shit.
pushing the boundaries.
Yeah, you might
What
say.
you could reconcile, but again, what
Reconcile?
I the stuff that I did back then didn't hurt anyone, right? Yes, some of the commentary was risque. There was a lot of sexual references. There was a lot of gender references. There was a lot of racial references. But I wasn't targeting a certain group. I wasn't making anyone a victim of my ire. I wasn't being prejudicial. It was kind of
Weren't
equal
you?
opportunity joking. And if anyone did actually get hurt by my commentary, I've apologized over the years that,
And that matters, does
now,
it?
today, as an adult, full adult in my 40s, mature, I realize that that's the kind of stuff that was
Oh,
not
yeah.
right and I should not do in the future, and I don't do anymore, right? But you can't
Yeah.
change the past.
Never does that ever now.
But I never intended back then with the stuff that I used to do to be insulting or harmful.
He never
to
does
anyone.
this ever now,
And
by
again,
the
I
way.
think that's what makes me stand apart. All right, another question here. I want to ask what you think of the Switch and Switch Lite as a gaming console, and whether you'd be interested in playing more Switch games. There's a lot of sales on Nintendo Store, particularly AAA and indie titles go as low as $4. What would you warn people about with the Switch? Would you be interested in playing more Switch games? The Switch is a fine console, all right? But you're not going to be playing cutting-edge games on the Switch. The Switch is very much meant to be in line with what you expect when you buy a Nintendo console. You're going to get really great first-party titles like your Marios, your Zeldas,
Your Marios.
your Donkey Kongs, your Metroids, all those synonymous games with Nintendo. You're going to get top of the line. And everything
Top
else
of
is
the
going to
line.
kind of be, it's all right. You're going
Okay.
to get a lot of shovelware, and the whole
Yeah.
reason behind that is because, let's be honest, Nintendo consoles are not modernized with their technology. They never really have been since the era of like.
Do they need to be?
GameCube was the last one.
Isn't
And
that
even
like
then you
their
can argue,
thing?
no, the other consoles at the time, like PS2, were more powerful.
Isn't that
Nintendo
Nintendo's
doesn't seem to be
thing
concerned
though?
with this. They're happy to push consoles for a less expensive price into the hands of consumers and just flood them with games. Whether or not the games are outstanding or meh, I don't think Nintendo really cares. I don't think that's their strategy, right? They're just looking for you to buy their first-party experiences, which
Okay.
always stand out, and then whatever else you do with the console is none of their concern. I almost feel like that's really what they're feeling to this day. Now, every Nintendo console has a
Forget how
gimmick.
to get that.
The Switch's gimmick is that it's a handheld,
It's
plus it's a
outside.
home console. I
could
have
come in
literally
from
never
the
used my
outside, but I
Switch
can't
as a
remember how.
handheld. I only use it as a home console. As a home console, it's okay. It's great for first party, and outside of that, I rarely use it. Every once in a while, there's a third-party game that comes around, but most of the time, I don't bother with them because I know I'm probably going to get a superior experience on either a PS5 or Xbox Series X game
Okay.
than I'm going to get on a Switch, right? If
He's
there's
just been like
cross-platform
driveling on
games,
about
I
this for like
always
10
play them
minutes
on
now.
another console. I would never actively choose to play a
Actively?
downgraded version on the
Ugh.
Switch. Now, as a handheld, I've heard it's quite good. I've heard that people really enjoy using their Switches.
I've
as a
heard it's quite
handheld
good,
device. That's
yeah.
great.
Cheers.
But I wouldn't know anything about that because I've never done that. Now, I could tell you, immediately out of the gate, when I got my Switch, I wanted to get rid of those Joy-Cons. The moment I got it, I was like, I got to get rid of these because they weren't good. They didn't feel like they were great controls. They had issues.
Oh,
with
Joy-Cons
with battery
filtered.
life, with drifting thumbstick, like all these issues right off the bat. And it's hilarious that to this day, that's still what comes with it. And Nintendo doesn't really acknowledge the fact that the Joy-Cons are pretty inferior.
Are they that bad?
A lot of people immediately say, I gotta get a different controller. So I've used various different controllers with my Switch. I have this Hori pad that I use. I've had the Pro controller, which is good, except the Pro controller's D-pad's faulty and always has been. So if you're going to do stuff on D-pad like a classic platformer, you kind of have to get another controller. At this point, there's a ridiculous amount of third-party controllers for the Switch, so I don't think this is an issue anymore. But I have to call it out that, yeah, the Joy-Cons have always kind of sucked, and I don't know why Nintendo thought that was their solution to a control scheme. I really don't like the Joy-Cons at all. All right.
Okay, so, he doesn't like it. We established this.
Is a decent console for if you're into first-party stuff. You know, you're gonna love all the first-party games. Nintendo does not disappoint with its first-party experiences. The only thing I can complain about is the performance of Pokemon recently. The Pokemon games have really started to degrade to the point where Scarlet and Violet ran so poorly on the Switch. It was embarrassingly bad. And then, by the way, went on to be the best-selling Pokemon game.
Oh shit!
So I don't.
So
really think
maybe
they're
people
gonna
liked
improve
it.
People just keep buying it anyway.
Maybe
But
people
outside
liked
of that,
it, DSP, even if it
like
ran
all
badly.
Nintendo franchises, the Switch is a fine console for that.
Maybe
right?
people liked it
Outside of
regardless,
that,
dude.
If you like a portable system, people have praised it, but I couldn't really tell you because I haven't
Maybe.
actually, you know, messed with it in that way. Okay. There you go. All right, that was the Q&A segment. Now back to more videos. Here we go.
Alright, so this is simultaneously really impressive and really frightening at the same time, and it's hitting me in ways that I didn't really expect.
I think I know what he's
do you
gonna
remember
talk
Will
about.
Smith eating spaghetti? Do you remember when this was what AI-generated videos looked like? Remember when we said, okay, this AI stuff is cool and all, but clearly there's a long way to go before there's any need for concern. Well, welcome to the future, people, because this is also an AI-generated video.
Yeah,
and
they are getting
this,
wild.
Completely synthesized.
I've seen
out of
that
thin
one.
air by computers. This one too. This is not real.
Wow.
Absolutely ridiculous how far we've come in literally 1 year. This does feel like another ChatGPT, DALL-E moment for AI, and maybe I'm overreacting because, okay, I'm a video creator, so an AI that's actually doing my job, maybe that feels a little more threatening, so I'm particularly impressed by it, but also this stuff is really good. So today, Sam Altman and OpenAI announced a new model called Sora, and it can generate full up to 1 minute video clips from just text input. So the same way DALL-E was able to understand our text input and turn it into a photorealistic, stylized image or whatever you want, same thing with Sora, but now since it's videos, it also needs to understand how all these things like reflections and textures and materials and physics all interact with each other over time to make a...
Is it though, or is it just doing composite stuff? Because when you ask
DSP
AI
gonna
to
tell
make
us about
pictures
AI
right
now.
It literally just takes other pictures and mishmashes them all together, right?
What?
So is that
What?
really what it's doing, or is it just taking video pretty much illegally from everywhere on the internet and just smashing it
Illegally?
I'm curious.
Reasonable looking video. And of course, right away, there's a bunch of examples on their website that are crazy. Now, before I show you these, I just need you to keep this in mind. You're about to watch a bunch of AI generated videos.
Okay.
And you know that you're about to watch a bunch of AI generated content. So your brain, you're already looking for this stuff, and it's not perfect. You will find imperfections, but not everybody who sees AI generated content on the internet knows to be looking for that.
It's just to give perspective of what he's saying.
We
right
know
now
what-
on social media, there is a ton of AI.
We know what
ads.
he's saying.
Ridiculous amounts of AI generated ads. They're all fake. They have celebrity faces on them. There's videos that it's just completely falsified video. And they're acting like, oh, here's a product use. Here's a testimonial.
Loads.
Here's this. It's rampant. It's only just started in the last month. But I
Is
see
he
it
for
all
real?
over social media. I'm like, wow, this is like getting bad already. And this just started.
So also keep that in mind. This is also the worst that this technology is going to be from here on out.
Right.
So, okay, here's one of the videos. There's no audio to any of these clips, but the prompt for this one is A stylish woman walks down a Tokyo street filled with warm,
Yeah, I know.
neon and animated city signage. She wears.
So just looking at it, right? There's definitely some perspective issues. Like you can tell that the street light behind her that's reddish it looks too close for the distance that it is.
What?
And it's not in perspective
What?
of some of the buildings behind her, so you can see there's some perspective issues. I have no idea if any of the text on the buildings is real. That's been an issue with AI, that it generates text, but the text is wrong or has errors. So maybe all this, because it's all in Japanese or kanji or whatever, maybe it's wrong, and I don't know. Can't really tell yet. Some of the people, as they walk, if you look in the background, it almost looks like they're gliding rather than naturally.
Oh my god, this guy's
initially
just like
noticing, so let's
pretending that he sees flaws in this. Yeah, look at the people in the background gliding as their legs move like they're literally walking.
Is already
It looks like a stylishly shot advert.
Accurate lighting.
You can barely tell that it's fake.
Skin tones, movements, even has
You
reflections.
can barely
all over the
tell.
place. Now, of course, if you look at it for more than about 10 seconds very closely, there are lots of giveaways.
Yeah.
Like this dude in the background kind of looks like he's gliding.
Yeah,
Oh god, bro, this is fucking infuriating.
The rest of the video. The camera movement overall is just a bit inconsistent, and it just, I don't know, it just kind of feels a little
Oh
bit
my
off.
goodness.
But then again, this is where we were 1 year ago. So just keep that.
Yeah,
in the back
Peace
of your
Walker
head.
sucks.
Okay, how about this one? This is another one. Which
I'm
has a
glad.
lot of
Peace
fun
Walker
about a Camera
sucks.
following behind a white vintage SUV with a black roof rack as it speeds up a steep dirt road. This is also, again, really good. It kind of looks a
I don't see a single flaw with this.
Just looks like Ghost
you?
Recon.
I literally don't see a single flaw with this. I see nothing wrong at all. It looks perfect to me. Maybe there's some smoke.
To
or
me,
something
that
out
one
in the
looks
back
more
that doesn't
fake
look
than the
real.
last one.
This just looks.
It has like a computer game
assuming you
almost.
get
I
this
can
shot
almost tell as
smooth,
like.
right, like you get a
But
drone
whatever.
following the vehicle perfectly. This looks real to me.
Okay, real to
A
you.
little more video
Good,
gamey
great.
because of how rock solid the drone footage is.
That's what I just said.
but Clearly very usable. Here's another one. A litter of golden retriever puppies playing in the snow. Their heads pop in and out of the snow, covered in it. It's so good. It feels like the physics of the fur,
Yeah, that one
and
looks
the
good.
ears and everything.
There's a tiny bit
snow
of like
flying
Pixar
around in
going
slow
on with the
motion.
way their faces are
It's
moving,
incredible.
but
I've looked through all of the sample
you would
videos
be
on OpenAI's
if you
website,
were shown it
and
and they would like,
clearly
is
these
it
are
real
the
or not? You would be
handpicked
hard
ones
pressed to
that
say
they
yes or
chose to
no.
share, where they just put in some text and then get a video and don't modify it.
Yeah, the head
There's
movement
really
was the
impressive
thing that
stuff
was
in there.
weird
Some of
with
it
that
has
one.
humans, some of it doesn't. Some of it is more realistic feeling, like the truck driving one, but some of them are more video gamey or more stylized. A lot of it is slow motion.
But I
just
mean,
have to
you
say
can really
how
like,
insanely
you can't
fast
really,
these
you
models
can
are
tell,
moving
but
is
the idea you're gonna be like, oh, there's
shocking.
giveaways, like,
I
bro,
remember
it's
not
doing it
even
from
that many months
text.
ago.
It's fascinating, but it's scary.
Oh, DSP,
Right?
shut up.
How long will it be if it's actually progressing this quick? How long until we have no idea what's real and what's not on the internet? Right? Right? Like, at least for me, here's the deal. You know that the content you see on my channel is genuine, right? If you see me in another channel saying something stupid, you know it's probably taken out of context. You know it's probably.
Oh yeah, you know it's taken out of
If they
context.
use AI to make me say something on someone else's channel, I can't be held accountable because it's not on my channel. They could have made it up, right? What I would say is, like, on social media, people don't give a fuck. Really, on social media.
Those evil people.
They just believe everything. So you could have a clip of someone doing fucked up stuff, and people will be like, "Oh, that's real," but it's not. It never really happened. Where's the source, right? Can you prove it's real? I mean, at some point, how are we going to even prove that, like stuff that's used for proving crimes or innocence is real if AI can do this good of a job?
Okay.
Creating fake stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
'Cause they
scary,
can
is
look
it
at a
not? And
video.
this is what all of those authors, those sci-fi authors, wrote about, you know, in the last 100 years.
Well,
that if technology
Tell us about science
advances
fiction. I've read
too
loads of
fast,
sci-fi.
that now it's going to change society in very bad ways. Right?
It doesn't always.
We have to make sure that the technology doesn't advance so fast.
Oh yeah, we have to make sure that
it's
technology,
unstoppable and
bro.
will ruin our ways that society works.
DSP, I don't think
We're
you
getting
realise
this
how this
great
works.
AI thing we're starting to hit a time now.
You can't stop
where
it.
this is
You're
gonna
not
start
going to
hurting
stop
stuff
it
if
ever.
we're not careful. Like, who's
If
regulating
we're not
all
careful, yeah, tell
Why
us.
is there no regulation on AI right now? Why are these companies able to just do whatever they want? I'm a little
Oh
confused.
no, Elon Musk again.
Right? I don't know, man. All right, let's continue.
DALL-E 3, really high end, and you could always still find something off about it. Like, especially if you ask it for something like a photorealistic image of a human, something about like the hands or the ears would always just be a little bit off. Never mind the physics. But even this video here is crazy at first glance. The prompt for this AI-generated video is a young man in his 20s is sitting on a piece of a cloud in the sky reading a book. This one feels like 90% of the way there for me. Like, it's beyond the uncanny valley of like Apple's personas, which are actually based on humans.
Okay.
This is a made-up person. I mean, his eyes are kind of weird, and the motion of the pages in the book are kind of odd. And yeah, obviously he's in a cloud, and that's a giveaway, but like the lighting and the shadows and the skin tones, and then all
Looks
the realism
real.
of the textures
Looks
on the shirt
real to
and the way
me.
the shirt and the pants move. And
Looks
the
real to
hair,
me.
They're all really impressive.
Yeah.
And then for this one, they typed in a movie trailer featuring the adventurers.
AI generated feels like
30-year-old
I'm a
spaceman
pedophile, yeah.
wearing a red wool knitted motorcycle helmet, blue sky, salt desert, cinematic style, shot on 35mm film.
What the hell?
And the close-ups of his face, the fabrics on the helmet, the film grain through every shot, and the cinematic style. This is one of the most convincing AI-generated videos I've ever seen. Minus maybe the weird physics of that dude walking.
The
kind of
walking
in
looks
fast
fake.
motion.
Everything
So
else
Sam
looks
Altman,
good.
if you follow him on
Yeah.
Twitter, he's going through a whole bunch more of like.
Oh yeah, DSP spots the fake shit again, obviously.
generated videos. And so
DSP knows
you
what
can
to
see
look
those,
for.
but
I mean, we've seen enough. We're gonna go one more video before we split this part. But
I forgot
man,
there was a tunnel here.
that technology is advancing to the point where, again, how are we going to discern? I mean, this is just within a little bit, a year, like he said. In another year, how insane will this be? Will they be making fucking professional movies with this? AI-generated movies? Right? Why would it be scary if someone copied me? I literally just explained to you why. You know to trust that anything that's on my channel is real. Anything that you don't see on my channel can easily be said is faked. So it's that simple. And that's why it's hilarious when you get these idiots, the detractor channels and stuff. It's like, you don't understand that they all edit that shit to make me say and do things I never even did. It's so ridiculous, right?
Okay?
Presenting
He never even did those things.
my
Like
favorite
AI
is
edited
they
his voice.
mistitle a video completely for something I never even said in the video. And they say, oh, no, it's in there. And it's never in there, but they don't care. Everyone just clickbaits it. But anyway, no, I'm not worried about me
Tell
and
us
my
again?
content. I'm worried about, like in a court of law, how do you prove what's real and what's not? What's an AI-generated evidence? What's not? What really happened? What didn't? How do you prove it when it's all faked like this, right? And art in general can be massively negatively affected if you're just letting computers slam shit together that it just made a big collage from internet content, right? Because that's all that is. The AI is taking content that it found on the internet, mishmashing it on the fly and generating these videos. It's not original content. It didn't make those things. It took it from everywhere
What?
else and made a composite of it. So it's pretty messed up. I don't know what we're gonna do about this.
What? I don't know what you
is
mean. We watched it on
concerning
his
to me.
Raw stream.
We'll have to see how this advances. All right. one
Oh,
more
I see
video
what you're
before
saying.
We break here.
Yeah, it was AI. Hate Army AI'd it.
Today, we're gonna go on Omega. Hey. You wanna see what's under
He had the AI edit going on.
Nope, you don't. I am the bat.
You look stunned. You look stunned.
Shut that dog up!
You really laughing at a billionaire right now?
I can buy you bitches! I bought my party glasses! Oh, fuck! I look like an asshole!
Okay.
What up, girl? You wanna sit on Batman's lap? He's been on it too much. I'm tired of that gay shit.
Oh my god, Joker, high five!
No! Don't encourage this dickbag! Ring around the rose, oh god! Shut the fuck up, Robin!
So what is Omegle? Is it?
Oh,
by the way, 8 years ago. Oh, this is old. This is 9 years old. I'm assuming Omegle is one of these shuffle video websites where you would just join and randomly get paired with someone and you have no clue what you're about to see on the other side? Is that what that is? And also, because it's 9 years old, that's probably why the quality is so low, right? Like, today, this would be, like, full HD. It's a video chatting app like Chat Roulette. You chat with strangers. Okay. I've never seen this before. I don't know anything about Omegle.
Yeah, of course you don't.
Yeah. This is an AI-generated video? Oh, good. Good. Oh, that's good to know. AI generation.
Hilarious.
Like, here's the thing. It's funny, I guess, for a second, but already I'm kind of like, all right, I've seen enough. You know what I mean? Like, it was funny for like 10 seconds, and then I'm like, okay, it already wore off. He's acting like a stupid Batman. He's screaming at the top of his lungs for no reason, right? Like, so, yeah, people are saying half the time it's like really bad content, like adult content when you go on it, so you wouldn't want kids on there. And half the people on there were kids. Did you not see?
Oh, yeah?
Half the people they got matched with were kids. And you're like, yeah, so that's a really good place to send your kids to, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's put the part.
You know about that, do you?
Left for DSP versus the internet. Thanks for being a great audience, and I will see you in part 6. Okay. Good stuff. All right, we got one part left, guys. We're gonna continue on with the randomized playlist. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Thank you all for watching.
Okay.
Again, since this is the final part of the show, I will just emphasize one final time. These streams are basically how I make money on this channel.
Wow,
So
another
like
bag. Get the bag in
content,
there.
Please support it. Today we've gotten one
Nice
super
bag.
chat. Literally, one super
Here
chat.
it comes.
And the variety of tips, most of them, the $28 of tips came in on the pre-stream. So basically, this stream has made $5, okay?
So?
It would be great if you could support the React content here. I would really appreciate it if you did. All right? Anyways,
support
great.
Reacts.
Tips would be appreciated. Like I said, I try to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream. So it would be great if you could
Support
this
Reacts.
show. All right? All right. Thank you, guys. And let's now get into the final part. Here we go. Hold on.
Wow.
Let me get rid of another idiot. In fact, there's multiple idiot accounts standing right next to each
Oh,
other.
no.
I'm gonna get rid of them both.
Idiots in chat.
The same name and
Right,
everything.
we're going to summon in here
wow,
because I
that's
don't want to
incredibly
fucking
stupid.
die to a plot.
Get these fuckers out of here.
To give this guy something else to think about.
Are there more people like that? Maybe there's a bunch of clone accounts. Because I haven't been looking at chat. Okay. Alright, ready? Here we go. Okay. It's part 6, the final part of DSP versus the Internet, episode 53. I hope that you all have enjoyed. Let's jump right into the final clips. Let's see what we've got. Oh. Elden Ring.
Oh, this is a fucking Zully the Witch video.
Now, I did not react.
This is a Zully the Witch
directly
video.
to this trailer, but I talked about it the day that the trailer came out. So what we can do is watch the analysis.
Oh,
and
God.
figure out about it. So as expected, it seems the DLC centers on Mikella with his withered hand taking the player to the land of shadow.
Yeah, we know.
A lot of people guessed that's exactly what it would be too. Mikella is described as being loved by many, but also being able to compel affection.
Yeah, because they were so huge in the lore,
Like,
dipshit.
forces people to love you. Interesting. As such, the player evidently isn't the first to take this path, following not only Mikella but several others seeking him.
Why can he not even say Mikola correctly? Literally, everyone's called her Mikola, or him, whatever, has called him Mikola. Even in the game they say that, and he has to say Mikella. Like, literally no one else has said that.
As seen previously, the landscape is dominated by 2 trees coiled together, with the central tree cracked and leaking sap. Yeah, look at that. So there's a central tree that's damaged, and there's another tree wrapping around it. Could it be the Erd tree?
I don't even want to. Do you know what? I don't want to hear them speculate on the trailer and him speculate on them speculating about Elden Ring. I don't even want to know what they're gonna say. I don't even want to know. I haven't watched this Zully the Witch video. Sweet.
that looked like that was the cathedral, but not really. It was a little different, right? Then maybe that's a corrupted version of Radahn.
Yeah, describe him what he sees as they tell him what he's seeing on the screen.
Are just different
I ain't doing
versions
that.
of things from the main game.
It's not
That'd be
happening.
very cool. All right, that was excellent. Good submission.
Yeah, excellent.
Three of the biggest dudes in the world in one bed. And I knew them, so I knew I didn't want to sleep with them because I knew we all had sleeping disorders. I have insomnia. I was up all night.
Okay, sex joke. He's getting
Man, this
paranoid.
thing right here had sleep apnea. This man died 3 times that night. Man, the middle is a 6'8", 208-pound black man. This is how he snored all night, nonstop, whole night.
6'8", 208 pounds. That guy's got to be skinny as shit, right? Yeah.
Okay.
The entire night. Man at the end right here has night terrors. He's a screamer. I don't know what he's scared of because he's bigger than everything. But he screamed so hard and so loud, he woke up people the next hotel room over, but not himself. So all night, all yeah was this dude right here making noises, this dude right here moaning, this dude right here screaming, and me laying horizontal at the bottom of the bed like a dog. So all I heard all night, all I heard the entire night was, yeah! Yeah! It was terrible.
Really?
That was pretty good.
3 years ago,
Really?
I tried to live in the early 2000s for a week. But that didn't work out well due to the fact I was only limited to like a few activities. Plus I didn't go outside unless it was for school and I had no access to the internet at all. So you can see how just watching movies and playing video games for 4 days can get really old. But now things are different. I have access to the whole decade and my room looks a lot more better themed and I have an 07 Corolla. I mean, I think I'm set. So without further ado, this is take 2 of me trying to live in the 2000s for a week.
So he already did it once.
One of the first
and it
things
got
I
over
did
2 million views. Then he did it again. And he only got 500,000 views.
Wow,
And
he-
that's how things
why?
changed, like 6 years on YouTube. Well, then again, it was 2 years ago.
Why are we talking about the
Because I gotta
views
write down
on the
going
video?
forward. I can't check my phone anymore. But with social media being a lot more relevant later on,
Why
in the
are
decade,
we
it was
even
basically
talking about the
vital that I would
views
have it
on
in
the
set.
video?
Now, unfortunately, I don't have an
Shitting
old
on the
desktop
guy's
that has
views.
Windows 7.
Is the
So I
guy's
downloaded
channel bigger than
VirtualBox
me?
to run a
Has he
virtual
had bigger
machine
videos than I've
But
had?
Unfortunately, my Windows 7 wasn't working for some reason, so I have to resort to this. Sorry. Whenever I use the internet, I can only use YouTube, Facebook, and yeah, MySpace. Also, I re-downloaded Skype in case anyone wanted to talk to me through voice chat. And then it was time to do some finishing touches and remove some newer friends of mine. So goodbye PS5, PS4, Nintendo Switch, Wii U, Apple Watch, MacBook, Air Rods, and flat screen.
Nice TV.
Just 30 seconds away.
Wait, what year? He says the 2000s? I mean, flat screens became prominent around the mid-2000s. So it wouldn't be a far-fetched. It would have to be like a 720p TV, but he absolutely could have had a flat screen like HD cable and everything came out around the mid-2000s. So
And it's begun. So the first time that I did it, I used my phone in airplane mode to document the whole thing.
honestly, I wonder how pissed he was that he did it a second time, and this time it only got him 500,000 views, but the first time it got him.
Why are we even talking about that?
I'm gonna put it in my closet because this time I'm gonna use a very special.
Why are we even bringing that up?
This was the first camera that I've
Why
ever
on
owned,
earth are
actually.
we bringing
I
that
got it
up?
back in 2008. Oh, let's fix this. Now I think we're ready for the week.
Amazing.
So yeah, I guess in the morning.
I can't believe he's even bringing that up.
We'll start
But
doing
these guys
stuff.
are really annoying. They like,
Hey guys, welcome to the 2000s.
they aggro on each other.
So over here we have all
You
of
can't
our,
just keep the one
sort
out
of
for the
late
front.
2000s
No,
stuff.
so Sith says he's acting like cell phones didn't exist in the 2000s. They did. What you got to remember is that it wasn't until past 2010 that cell phones became smartphones that could do everything. Full internet, all the apps to do everything mobily, video and stuff like that. I had a cell phone. Of course I had a cell phone in the 2000s, but mostly with BlackBerries. Did I have internet? Yes. Very limited use because you can't do everything on a website on a BlackBerry. And it wasn't fast. It was slow as dirt to do. You could barely watch videos and stuff on it. They would not load at all or load incredibly slowly. Like, for example, today, if a new video comes out, go right on your phone, watch it. Back then, you'd be like, no, in the morning, hope the new video was online. Try to download it to, like, your iTunes or your Zune, whatever program it was, and then load it onto your portable device so you could watch it offline later. That's what you did in the 2000s. That's literally what I did when I worked at that office job. That's what I did. I would load stuff early and bring it to work, and I could watch it on break at work. There was no way to actively watch internet-based videos during the day. You click, they wouldn't even load. So, yeah, it was a very different time back then.
Yeah, I've got Fallout 3 rolling, got an iPod. Unfortunately, I can't use my flip phone because, I don't know, they weren't able to, like, connect it, so I can't call anyone. We have the older stuff over here.
Okay.
I don't really have any games on the GameCube, so I didn't set that up. But yeah, we have Vice City rolling right now. It's really bright.
He's playing freaking Mr. Brightside. So he's playing I forgot the name of that, The Killers. He's playing The Killers music in the background. The TV makes no sense at all. Since the mid 2000s, you get a flat screen. There's no reason for him to have that old ass TV.
And then this is the place where all the magic happens. And right now, Mr. Brightside is playing. Yeah, I got some 2000 snacks. Yeah, we got Capri Sun, we got Doritos. So usually to start off the day, I go out for a walk. And of course I play some music. One of the things I already started to miss was my library of music. We have access to every single song ever made basically in our pocket. But now I'm only limited to around 1,000 and this isn't my library, so most of these songs aren't my taste. Also, if I want to adjust the volume of the music, I can no longer search my pocket for the volume. I have to take the iPod out and change the volume. One thing I didn't even realize
I think you'll be fine,
was that
dude.
you could hear the music I was listening to. I didn't know this until I checked my B-roll footage, and that really sent me back to the times when, yeah, you could hear other people's music. Other than that, the rest of the day I just played some games.
So he does have a
Imagine
flat
being this
screen.
poor janitor guy, you're kind of just like doing your job and boom. You're gone. The days that followed, I was at work mostly, but funny enough, the technology there is super old. Like, the computers are still running Windows 7, so that still helped my case. I will say this though about work. When I was on break or about to clock in and I was just listening to music, there was such a weird, just nostalgic feeling about just listening to music and staring out the window
Instead of doing a million things while you're doing it. Exactly. Because that's how it was back then. You were doing one thing at a time.
What?
Now, these smartphones and devices have made it that we have to do 10 things at once. We can't just be focusing
We don't
on
have
one
to, but we
thing.
can if we want.
have to be doing 14 side things at the same time, or else you feel like, oh, I'm not using my time effectively, right?
of just using your device.
I mean, no, we just
while
can
listening
if we
to music.
want.
It felt like you were more.
Don't you
in the
use your
moment.
phone all the time to
Here we
play
go.
games?
We know what's next.
Right?
Real DVDs and intros
man.
you can't skip.
Nostalgic, am I right? But yeah, when I got home, I just put on Finding Nemo. I have honestly not seen this film
Okay.
since like 2000.
And he's got
which is insane.
he's got the standard 4.3.
What's this whole video is just nostalgia bait.
Because back then in the 2000s they sold both. They had 4:3 aspect ratio or cinematic widescreen aspect ratio. A lot of TVs didn't support the widescreen. You'd be all squished.
Okay, thanks.
So that's why a lot of people bought the full screen. I mean, can you imagine now? Now you don't want those anymore.
To
Who
think.
would want that?
But it's
Who would
also
want full
fresh in my
screen?
mind because I've seen it like every single day for like half of my life. Alright, day 2 is done. Today is no work day. Tomorrow's no work day, so I have to find something to do. Probably just schoolwork and basically everything I've been doing before. And then for the last 2 days, I'm kind of lucky because I'll be working for most of the day, so I won't have to worry about finding things to do. So yeah, the thing that stood out the most about that day is that I was just speedrunning Portal. I don't know what the record is officially for
Orange box, dude.
10 minutes.
I wish I could still get that. You can't play that.
Yeah?
I don't think it's backwards compatible. You can't buy it off the store
first
no
time
more.
I had to pause in between
It
so the time
sucks.
wasn't really accurate, so I went through the whole game again. Here we go. An hour and 2 minutes, baby.
Not even close.
Yes. I mean, it's not a record. But yeah, the day after was basically the same. Walking, playing games, yeah. I also miss having the option to choose my own music.
All right, this got him bored now. It was interesting.
Okay, great.
to
Boring.
See the difference in technology between the times, right?
Boring.
Okay.
You used to be able to on 360. But I can't buy it. Maybe I don't know if a disc would run it still. I don't know if it'd work on disc, but I can't buy it off the store on Xbox now. No. It says unavailable when you go to buy it.
Officer Luis
If you search for it.
Rodriguez had hit several parked cars. He was still in the driver's seat of his car when officers got there. Rodriguez was arrested and charged with DOI, according to Metro Police. He had just graduated from the academy on Friday.
Wow.
His first shift was scheduled for Sunday.
Amazing.
He said Chief Jacqueline Gwen Villarreal immediately fired Rodriguez upon learning about the officer's arrest.
Man, you know, to make that even worse, imagine if like he was out celebrating that he got hired as a police officer, and he overdid it, and he was driving home from his celebration of being hired.
He clearly
and that
was.
happens. Thankfully, he hit parked cars.
He clearly
Thankfully,
was.
He didn't hurt anyone, right? But yikes. Well, that's a little embarrassing, no?
We should go on a double date sometime.
Definitely.
We'll get 2 ladies and take them somewhere fun.
Alright.
Maybe I'm thinking like, have you ever been to a water park before?
I have.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
Maybe we could do a water park or... Ooh,
King
go-karts.
J Hags, how you
Do like-
doing?
Yeah.
That would be fun.
I've stopping other people.
Oh, on the go-karts?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. What else could we do on our double date, you think? Where could we go to
I
eat?
think we should go to a fancy restaurant.
They're trying to look how silent he's gone.
Get some candlelight?
Yeah. It's paradise.
Look how silent he is.
Maybe a couple roses.
Just
on the
calmly
table.
sitting there.
Yeah.
A little bit of champagne.
The champagne.
Yeah.
The scotch.
Yeah, a little scotch.
Just checking how much it is till the end.
Highlighted. Since there's no context, you can't really.
Oh, yeah, there's no context. He can't give an opinion. Yeah.
I don't even
yeah.
get it. I really don't get it.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
so
yeah,
this is
yeah,
gonna be my
yeah.
last
Sure,
video,
sure, sure,
but
sure,
I like
sure,
to
sure.
just
Yeah,
pick
yeah,
one from the
yeah,
playlist.
yeah. I get you. I get you. I
So
get
I
you.
wanna
I
pick
get
a
you.
video and play
Yeah,
this
yeah,
as the
yeah.
last one of the
I
week.
get you. Yeah,
Let's see
yeah.
what we got in this playlist.
Bro, this guy. Oh.
We go to the playlist. And wait, is this it? Oh, this is it. Oh, we only have just a couple minutes. It has to be a shorter one.
Oh no. How terrible.
Watched all of those.
Ah.
Oh, this could be pretty good. I hope this doesn't get claimed, and I hope this is.
Oh,
it's got 10
fucking
million
hell!
views.
This
It's
claim
insane.
shit.
So I've probably seen it. I've probably seen it. By the way, it looks awful because it's the wrong aspect ratio. Just to warn you people, it's a super old clip of The Price is Right. This is
Okay,
supposed
so
to be
who cares?
the worst Price is
There's,
Right
there's,
contestant
yeah, we
ever.
know. There's weird old videos on YouTube.
All right, here
Fuck
we go.
me. What else is new?
This is from this is like 18, 19 years, like 20 years old. This clip.
A couple of prizes to show you.
I was just gonna say it's desynced too. I mean,
Oh.
I've seen this before. I've seen this clip ages ago. All right.
Oh my god, DSP, really?
A new toaster and stylish luggage.
All right.
Right?
First, this bright-looking toaster features auto safety shut-off.
I think they might have done this to the video too to make sure it didn't get copyright claimed. But it's been 17 years.
Oh, can we just watch the video?
And slide-out crumb tray for easy cleanup. Second, from Delsey Luggage, the 4-piece Helium Light 100 luggage collection. Made with the strongest materials, lightweight, elegantly designed, and fully featured. Your travel
Man, I miss
companion.
was it Rod Roddy? The old announcer was so good, and then he passed away I think from cancer. But man, the new announcers that they replaced it with, they don't sound like him at all.
Everywhere from Delsey. And finally, Joy, how about
a new car?
Okay.
A Ford Fusion
She's hot.
SC6 comes with standard equipment.
20-year-old car.
We like the lady in the car.
The Ford Fusion.
Oh yeah, Fusion, great. Let's go.
Here's your
A great
plan.
vehicle
There
there.
are 2 numbers in the price of the toaster. Using 3 of those numbers, write down. Using 2 of those 3 numbers, write down the price of the toaster.
So, the whole idea is there's 3 prizes, okay? First, you have to name the price of the first prize, which is the toaster, then the luggage, then the car. You get 3 numbers. So do you think the toaster's worth $50, $58, $80, or $85? Because obviously you're not going to start with 0. You can't start a number with 0. So
It could
she
be
has
05
4
or
choices.
08
Let's see what she
DSP.
does.
2 numbers.
$50. Let's go for the 50, shall we?
Enjoy. Toaster.
I mean, DSP, you could just go 08, couldn't you?
$50. No,
Wrong.
Try again.
50 was wrong.
Try it again. $58.
Wrong.
No, Joy.
That's an expensive toaster. The toaster's $80-something.
Or it could be 08,
And this
maybe.
is 20 years ago. Well, damn, that was a high-end toaster.
Chance
Wow.
number 3.
Is this relevant?
Come on, Joy. $80.
$80 toaster 20 years ago. Oh, my God.
You have 7 chances
Ridiculous.
left.
That
Now,
is an
the
expensive
price of the
toaster.
luggage, there are 3 numbers. Using 3 of those 4 numbers.
So a luggage set. It's not, that luggage set can't be $800. 20 years ago, I would say either 300 or 500. So I'd probably go for like 508. Because this show is
Help.
also infamous for having weird, it wouldn't be 580, it'd be like 508, right? I'd probably go for something like 508. Let's see what it ends up being.
Write down the price of that luggage.
I'll go with 385.
This is 850 bucks.
$850.
Wrong.
No, try again. Chance number 5.
Let's go with the 3,
You do it,
dude.
Joy.
Come on, lady, you got this.
Right. 853. No. All right.
The other thing is, like,
Go, Joy, go. You lose your turn.
they friggin' would listen to the people screaming in the crowd, which, like, how does she, do you really think she can understand what they're saying in the crowd?
Oh my
It's so loud,
God.
they're screaming, how do you know what the hell they're saying over there?
805.
805, wrong.
Joy, Joy. Help her audience. She needs
That
help.
was who she's with. She's with a group of people.
3 numbers.
583.
$583.
See, this is actually a
Joy.
super hard game. It really is. You don't even know. Is it 300, 500, 800? Then you
Oh
got
my
2 to 3
Lord, this
combinations.
guy won't
This is a
shut
really
up.
hard game. Probably one of the hardest ones.
You're straying from the path here.
580. She already did that. Oh, she didn't. 580. She got it. No, wait. What did I say? I said 508, right? So I
Oh,
was close. I
DSP.
probably would have said like 508.
Why are we talking about you now?
580. I probably would.
You would have run the money?
Because I said.
Yeah, I would have probably been had a shot. Maybe
Alright,
way
so
to
three
talk about
chances
yourself
left to name
again.
The price of the car.
Way to talk about yourself again.
You have 1, 2, 3 chances at the car.
Oh,
in the
God.
price.
So, okay. So it's a Ford Focus. Hold on. It's a Ford Focus, but it's 20 years ago. So it's either 20 or 30,000, right? It's not. It can't be teens. It's got to at least be 20,000. Am I right? Really, it has to be. Today
Is
it
he
would be
right?
more expensive, but back then
Am I
maybe it's
right?
like 20,000 something. I don't know. I'm guessing. Watch them be like.
Yeah,
oh,
you
it's
are
like
guessing.
13,000 and make me feel stupid. But I think it's 20,000 something. But here's the problem. Is it 20,000, 21,000, 23,000, or 29,000? It's really hard.
Oh my
The car,
Lord.
there are 5 numbers. Using all 5 numbers.
All 5 numbers.
The price of that automobile.
So why did they say?
I'm going to say 20193
So this must be where she fucks it up.
or
Right now, this must be
29.
where she fucks it up.
No.
Right, Joy. 19,000
Okay.
watt. 19,000 watt, Joy.
Nope, you can't do 2 ones.
19. You can use the 1 twice. You can't do that. 19,000 watt. 19,000. Now what? Please tell me, do you have here?
19,000.
19,300.
300 what?
5 numbers. You've written 1930.
She's panicking.
19,302.
Wrong.
No, Joy. Now, come on.
2 chances left.
Look at her staring bleakly at the chat as well, like DSP does when he plays a game.
20 years ago, car was more expensive than $13,000.
DSP, just let the woman. Oh my
There's
God.
no way 13 is correct.
Okay.
No fucking way that's correct.
Okay, tell us the answer, DSP.
No, you put a 1 again.
Tell us.
Use the 1 twice there.
He's laughing
No,
at
she
me.
the 1 again. What the
Now,
fuck?
you used the 1 here twice.
What the fuck?
Tell us the answer, DSP.
What does that
5
say?
numbers. Using those 5
13,000?
numbers. 13,000 watt. 19,000 watt. 19,000.
No, she put a 1 again. She just put in the 1. She did a 1 again. No, she did a 1 again.
You've used the 1 twice.
She keeps
Joy.
using the 1
Look,
a million
write down
times.
here. What do you want to write? You want to write 19,000? Write it down. Write it down. 19,000. Now you have the 3, you have the 2, and you have the 0 left. 300. $20.
Oh my lord.
No!
No.
All that work. Will she get it? Will she actually get it?
One more chance. 21,000.
I said it was in the
Right now, you have
20,000.
the 3, the 0, and the 9 left. Go ahead. 9.
She
0.
fucking won it! Yo, she won the card at the end. Oh my god, she won it. That's insane.
She's probably dead from her own
she wins at
stupidity.
the fucking very end. Holy shit. Well, that was a suspenseful ride.
Yeah, really
the funny part
suspenseful
is
of
she's
you
just
acting
super
all the
nervous
way
because they
through it.
won a million times, right? I don't
Really
think that was one of the
suspenseful of you
worst.
acting all
I
the
disagree.
way through it.
One of the worst Price is Right players ever? No. I disagree. She was just rattled. I would say that was one of the most suspenseful wins
She
ever
was
on
more
the show.
freaked out than
To
she
see
was
it build
dumb, but
up
still,
like that,
it's
she's
funny either way.
failing, can't even write, and then boom, gets it. That's amazing. All right.
Yeah,
ladies and
amazing.
gentlemen, that's it for DSP versus the Internet this week. I hope that you enjoyed the show.
Oh,
I thank
no,
you all
what a
for hanging
shame.
out with me once again. Remember, if
That's
you are a
it for
channel member, you get to
DSP
watch this
versus the
archive
internet. It was
right
such
away,
high
which
quality
is really
content.
cool. If you're not a channel member, then you have to wait and they'll
Become a
be
member,
already
yeah.
uploaded.
Give me some money and
one a
do
day,
something.
For the rest of the week till they're all, all
Yeah,
6 are
give
live.
me money and do
if
stuff.
you liked the show,
Yeah.
and if you would like to be a part of the fun, please become a member
Oh,
today.
part of the
Submission
fun.
level members get to submit clips, and ultra level members are guaranteed to have
Yeah,
their
loads of
clips
money.
watched. Except for
Fuck.
that person who I'm going to ban because they posted up a bad clip this week, and I'm going to take them off of the channel.
You don't know who it
But
is.
outside of that, great stuff. I hope that
You don't
guys
know who it
enjoyed.
is.
And I will see you
They
all
deleted it. You
next
can't
time
even see
around,
who it
same time,
is.
same place for DSP versus the Internet. Thanks a lot. I'll see you all then. Okay, good. All right, so guys, good stuff. I hope that you guys enjoyed and hung out with me and you had a good time. I had a good time hanging out with all of you. Remember that tonight, we have more reacting coming. Only it's going to be over on my channel.
Oh, yeah,
DSP
my sister
Throwback.
channel.
We are going to continue to react to the
Oh,
Heavy
God.
Rain playthrough, which should be pretty exciting.
Really?
I hope that you guys will join me for that 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for about 2 to 2.5 more hours of reacting to Heavy Rain. Last week it went really well. You guys loved it, and I hope that you'll join me again tonight for it. Okay? Thank you very much. If
Yeah,
you're
the
looking for
big
gameplay,
react didn't get
back
much
over to
money,
DSP
did it,
Gaming
dude?
Tomorrow we're gonna have some Tekken 8 red level ranked matches with Yoshimitsu as well as Like a Dragon Infinite Well.
Cringe.
Okay?
Actual cringe.
Thank you all. See you tonight. Peace out and bye bye.
Oh, you can't even? It's like just designated as a fool right there. I could have made that easy. Right. What a load of shit. Right, I'm gonna go and get one more. What time is it? 1 AM? Yeah, I'll play a bit more. I'll play a few more games. Will there be Stalker? Well, you're gonna have to wait until after the BRB to find out. see it right here, sticking out of his fucking mouth, basically. I need to check that Zomboid thing. I need to get my Steam password and get Zomboid sorted out. I do. What do you mean not yet, you stupid bald cunt? Bro, how many days has it been? What do you mean not yet, you fucking bald cunt? The person that started asking me to do DSP stuff was you. I don't know if you remember, Mr. Come in the chat before the stream started and put DSP videos in the song request. I don't know if you remember that. That's not a lie. That's not a lie, bruv. That's not a massive lie. Bro, I'd be sitting here. I'd be sitting here, right? I'd be sitting here waiting to start stream, and Riohan, I'd see a song request. What's that? And he puts a song request in, okay? Like a half. Oh!
Where's my gun show? Oh, that one.
Biceps.
Yeah?
Biceps, yeah.
Yeah, biceps.
Years where, oh, there's all this content, but what's the point? I'm sorry, a lot of people will be so upset with me, but I'm going to say...
Zelda? I'm going to say Zelda. I think he's about to insult Zelda.
Right now, Zelda Tears...
Yeah, what a surprise.
To the Kingdom. It's an outstanding game, don't get me wrong, alright? I enjoyed the Major Dungeon.
Oh, this is it! It's like 10 minutes long. She's pissing on him. Oh my god! Oh my god. His dick's not very hard. I'm gonna link this in the chat. Oh my god. Go. Right. I just typed it. Right. Please, update. Yes! I don't know if that was today. Was that? I don't know if we did it just now. I don't know how many people followed him, if we did that or if he already had it. I hadn't checked. I looked, maybe. I'm not sure if it was earlier today or yesterday or something. We just did it. Yes! Clip that shit now. Clip it now. One chance, yeah? Just look. Bang it! Fruit Ninja, mate.
That he can drag and drop in OBS. Some default text files that he didn't even download from a website. Alerts that don't have sound effects that are all tied to Streamlabs, so he don't have to actually carry anything over besides a link, the equivalent of fucking HTTP, www or whatever the fuck, you know, a browser source. He actually has nothing going on to lose. There's nothing to lose. It's like saying I'm gonna lose my mind and you actually got a hole in your head.
I'm casually at a random stream where I sit and I waste more of your fucking money because I'm such a fucking asshole piece of shit, and I'm gonna take some more money from some fucking asshole in the chat and just buy a new TV with it because I'm just such a fucking scumbag, you guys, right? That's what he's gonna do. What a great stream that's gonna be. What a great stream.
The Thames. Well, this is the second time I've done this. This bridge is more famous than the Golden Gate. It's older.
To me, fuck off. Samurai Sansa, how you doing? Who's gonna fuck off now, dude? Fuck off. What the fuck? Literally unbelievable. I think it'd be milk. Cold milk. It would have either been water or cold milk. But I think milk just edges out water. Just a little bit. But yeah, the rum I got last year at Christmas, it was called El Dorado, and it was a 15-year rum. It was really, really nice. Like, amazing, amazing. They're really, that's the other thing, a lot of rums are very smooth. You still get the... We can turn this... Someone said earlier, is this a cam girl stream? This isn't a cam girl stream. Do you know how we can turn this into a cam girl stream? Now it's a cam girl stream. That's how you do it. Now it's just a normal stream. Now it's a cam girl stream. Got 'em. But yeah, we're gonna get Derek again on Friday. So weird, that kid. He's terrified, bro.
Was I
He's terrified.
Fast? Yes. But was I agitated and
Was I calling them a cunt? I've really got to go to bed. I've really got to go to bed. This is awful. So you just say you get 6 this month. Next month you're going to get like 7.5, aren't you? So when it comes around, you'll have an extra 1,500 quid in your pocket. Or let's just say $1,000. Let's be conservative. Let's say $1,000. You'll have an extra 1,000 in your pocket. So when it comes around in a month and a half, are you going to need extra tips then? Because you're getting extra money now. You're getting an extra $1,000. You're getting all the same tips. And then you're getting extra, bro. The tips are the liquidity of his business.
But that doesn't mean I'm going to pay anything now.
So where's the money from last month? Where's the 6K from last month? Where's all the cash? Let me guess, it went to bills, yeah? That went to bills? All your money went to bills, right? I forgot. That's $6,000 you got from YouTube. And then like Patreon. And then your other tips and the other stuff that you got. Damn, they haven't been relevant for 10 years, fuckheads! No one cares! Whatever, chop suey, get fucked! No one cares! I want that, I want that, I want that. I really want that. The best gun in the game. Oh, we're set, we're set. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, bro, that was an intense fight. That was like perfect dodges for that one. Yeah, no shit.
Someone was in there with a goddamn hand cannon. You see the size of that gun?
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm close to finishing this mod, yeah. I've done a bunch of side stuff that they put in this game. And like the main quest line for this game, for this like add-on thing. I'm getting close to the end. Move, dude. I've got to go back and see Cold. Oh no. Yeah, I have got some good shit. I've got to go all the way back and see Cold. Alright. That's enough. Music gets you killed in Stalker, dude. How many bullets have I got left for this? Not many. None. No, buy some. That's good off. Way off, dude. Yeah, I might. How much money have I got? I might pay. It'd be like 10 grand to get close enough to walk. I might pay. We're making some money now in this game. I want one of the new Nosrog outfits as well, but whatever. And I didn't get a chance to climb the... Oh, shit. We have to fix that when we get back. There's an anomaly here, I think, called the Oak Pine. And if you climb to the top of it, there's always normally artifacts and shit. What the fuck is going on? Kicking off. Going off, dude. Definitely need a mouse pad for the side of this thing where I have the mouse. It's very annoying. That way. The bandits in here sometimes. Maybe. No, thank you. We're running. This is like a standalone mod called Anomaly. It's a mod, but it's basically a whole other game. It's fantastic, this game. It's better than all the official Stalker games because it's got like all of the original like areas and cut content areas from the first through to the third games and locations from all of the games all mixed into one map and loads of guns and loads of side content and sort of ambient missions and stuff like that. It's great. They delayed Stalker 2 again. How long do I have to wait now? Not that Stalker 2 is going to be anything like this. It's not. Oh shit, there's going to be a fucking emission. There's an emission coming, lads. It's coming. We need to get in. Let's go. Get inside, lads. Get inside. Stay show. What, next September? This September? Fucking hell, dude. It's already miles away. Yeah, we got to bow to Zelensky, alright? Fucking dick. That fucking dick. Got ammo from my shit. He ain't got my sniper round. He hasn't got my sniper round. You think I can sell him? Really? Don't really want to sell any of that stuff. I want to keep all of it. They're freaking out. My two guys just freaked the fuck out and disappeared.
Привет, брат.
Yeah, sure. We'll take those. Right. I mean, I'm kind of interested to see what Stalker 2 is going to be, but it's not going to be anything like this. That much I know. That much I do know. They're fighting something out there. Yeah, we survived that.
Ну, привет.
Makes me sad. I just don't think it's been so long. It's been so long. Even if the dev team weren't sussing, it was a bunch of the same people. It's just been so long. I don't think you can recapture this. Stalker's so unique, bro. I don't think you can recapture it. I just do not think you can. Sadly. Is that really the only places he can take me? Like, is that it? Oh.
Сталкер.
I don't want to do that. And Cole's going to give me an award for this. Fucking ag. Yeah, they're doing a Metro like VR game, aren't they? I don't know about that. It might be alright. Okay. I had to finish that. I played Arizona Sunshine. It was good. It weren't great. But I played it. I think I beat that. I played that on stream actually as well. I definitely played that on stream. It's been ages since I've done a VR stream. Whatever, this cost me money, I don't care. I'm not walking the whole way back. I'll walk the whole way here, maybe, and I get a new mission. Yeah, we're going to go to the cauldron and walk from there. I know where we are. We're near the rookie village. I might go right past it and just go straight to the swamp. I don't need to stop there. Like, Sidorovich got nothing, dude. I don't know. Well, it might be. I don't know. Like, if we get another Metro game that and it's like Exodus, that's fine. If we get another Metro game and it's like Exodus, that's fine. But there has to be more underground or scary bits. There has to be more urban or like city or like more horror-ish type things that the last two games had. That's what Metro Exodus was lacking, dude. Severely lacking. Crackling much. Nice. Yep. Like Dying Light, just more like the old Metros. Just more like the older ones. Bit more of a sense of helplessness. Like, I get they had to bring it out of the tunnels and I liked it, but there was plenty of opportunity for like creepy areas, more monsters and stuff in that game, and somehow it just kind of fell short. Like, some bits of it were good, but some bits of it were just like a little bit shit. Yeah, Last Light was good. I think Last Light's probably my favourite. I did like it when they remastered 2033. Like, with Last Light, it was kind of just like tacked onto the end, like it had some nicer lighting or whatever. But with 2033, the remaster genuinely changed a bunch of shit. Totally upgraded the graphics engine. The stealth engine was the one from Last Light, was completely revamped. All the different enemies. They actually added a couple of sections in the game and added a couple of sections with the spider enemies that weren't in it originally. Oops. But yeah, it was good. We've got bandits, they're shouting. Oh, there's more. I'm not paying attention though. I'm trying not to waste my rounds. Such a good shot through the grass. It's so annoying. This guy's just standing there. Look, he don't know what's happening. Do need a mouse map for that as well. When I'm doing the fine bits, it don't move. It's jerky when I'm like trying to get really fine. I need a mouse map for the arm of my chair, dude. And I keep meaning to get one. And forget. So I have more smooth when I'm doing little movements. They're just gonna have money. Not much else. Don't really know why he didn't see what was going on, but yeah, I played it at launch. I can't remember what I was playing. I think Elden Ring come out when I was playing that as well. Maybe? I don't remember. Alright. Fucking mutants and that. What do you mean you still haven't played it? Demon Souls remake. Right, I'm going to time you out in a minute. I'm going to time you out. It's going to be over. Oh, during the Dying Light month. There you go. I was right. I'm sure I was playing Dying Light when Elden Ring came out. When I did the great launch stream. We will be doing the same thing. We will be doing the same thing on the DLC expansion launch as well in June. We will be doing the same thing. Can't see cold. Let's go and finish the quest. Drag me all the way to Zayton for this. How much are you going to give me? 20 grand. I mean, that's what it cost me to travel there, but whatever. Okay. Encrypted transmission. Yeah, this is the Unity quest or whatever. This is the special quest we've been waiting for. But we've got to fucking travel back. It's going to take a while. I'm good with it. I am good with it. Let's get some ammo. Can't believe he ain't got the better one. And he still don't have ammo for this gun. I'm gonna be hard pressed to find that, I reckon. I'm taking all that. I'm taking all that. All that is mine. All that is mine. Oh, piercing. Oh, I see you creeping. I see you skulking in. I don't really want to sell them. We're gonna go on foot. We can go on foot for part of it. going on foot for once. For once we're going on foot. What do we get? Nothing. Bouncing. Giving off rads though. It's always a little bit rough. I kind of know the way, but I kinda don't. But I kinda do. Kinda. No more. We'll be able to sell that regardless. Might be mutants here. We're unlucky. Sometimes we'll be unlucky and that thing's still there. Chimera or whatever they're called. Can still get it. I think we're good. Looking good. Looking good. We're gonna head. I have decided. No, I don't think a DLC can be Game of the Year either. And there's a bunch of other stuff that's got to come out as well. This thing, our shit is all sealed up. Sealed up tight. We're pushing, dude. We're pushing. They need the water. Bit of visibility up here. We're doing fine. Stellar Blade. I'm going to play that. I am relatively interested in that game. Not because it's got boober in it like you fucking perverts. You disgusting, disgusting, pathetic Kumas in the chat. Yeah. I don't need it because of that. Because I'm not a fucking loser. I mean, I will be looking at the lady. But I'll just be admiring it from a purely entertainment perspective. Okay, we're completely like on some weird out of bounds bit. Because this game of the boundaries is weird, so I'm going to have to go right back around here. Annoying. Yeah, I won't be looking at the tits and stuff. And thinking what a pussy tastes like. Maybe I will a bit. Maybe I will a little bit. I didn't say that. That was an AI generated video right there. Just played up over the screen. It was AI generated Mark 1. We're going out of our way right now. We're good. That guy's hanging out. I killed his dog. I don't care. His dog's dangerous. Fuck it and him. Okay, just literally running out of nowhere. Smart move, cat. There's anomalies here. We should make it through the edge. Nice. We snuck past them. More cats, no. Bro, I want ammo for my fucking sniper. Major disgruntled of that. You think it will sell well? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's got, you know, it's got something for multiple markets. What DSP's going to say. Too scared to play the game. He's actually too scared to play the game. Like, factually too scared to play the game. Uh-oh, it's raining. Are we going to fuck with the military base? Nah. I'm still bleeding. If I had my sniper, I would. Yeah, I'm going to play it. It looks cool. I'm going to play it. It looks cool. Combat and that looks shit hot. Definitely like hack and slashy my sort of thing. 100% gonna play that. April I think comes out, right? Yeah, we scale the edge of the base. I don't see anything. We're running. We're moving. They don't see a thing. If I throw a grenade, they might get pissed. And they might come out and start looking for trouble. But even if we just run, they might do that anyway. They're right here. They might do that anyway. They're good. We had enough of a head start. We did hit an anomaly though, because visibility is poor. Excuse me. Yeah, it's exclusive. Okay, we're running. Loads of time. Don't see any mutants yet. Spoke too soon. We'll come back. Ow. 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 They're so annoying, the movement's so erratic. We need to eat and drink and shit. We can do that at not Agrippa. That's where we are now. We can do it at Yantar. The scientist guys are right there. We'll make a quick little pit stop. Be very nice. Always sell him that anomaly shit. Yeah, definitely. Should really see if they want any work done. Wonder what it's like to play as ecologists. Because you're kind of neutral to everyone, except like the same as free stalkers, really. But I bet they're like exos and shit. Their high-end stuff's pretty cool. I bet they get some cool shit. Yeah, right. Okay, quick little pit stop. It's raining. What time is it? In the game. It's getting towards night, but not much. Well, as an ecologist, yeah. You can do that as anyone, I guess, can't you? Do I have any want to give away? I've got a couple, but I'm kind of saving them in case I get a quest where they're like, oh, I want a stone blood, I want a jellyfish. I've got sponge, stone bloods, and gravy. Yeah, gravy. I don't really care about using a gravy, I just am. Saver exos, nice. $8 for that. Woohoo. So God Proto Exo, yeah. But not as good as my shit. I mean, he's got stuff. Has he got a regular? Okay. Nice. We've already got the top of the line PDA, fuckhead. I've already got the best shit. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Meadow. Going that way. That's where we're going. It's kicking off. The knife, yeah. I think I've got... What's the top detector? What's the top one? Svarog? No, that's the lower level one. I don't really use the... I mean, I guess I could do the... Oh, it is the Svarog, alright. I guess I could do the hunting and stuff with the knife. But I ain't really done it. Okay, I hear an enemy. I heard a big enemy like something. Okay, nice. It was, Snoke. Growling. Thought it was something bigger. Okay, he's cool. Yeah. They've got some cool looking shit. Not gonna lie. Still kicking off. Okay, it was already dead. There's more. Oh no, I fucking... Hold on. That's the way, right? He's on the wrong side of the fence. That worked well for us though. Is that the lab? What's the way? It's the lab. It's around the back. There's another snork somewhere. Doesn't matter. Okay. Then we're going to get to these guys and take another breather. And then I might pay to get taken to the place for the next mission to start. Did you see that, O? We got another mission. I think it's just literally go straight. Yep. We got another mission. We got a fresh special mission from Cold, dude. Yeah, there you go. What do you think of that? I'll say that M4 is doing very well, or the HK. What did I take in the end? The M4. It's doing excellent. But it doesn't quite pack as much of a punch, obviously, as we're shooting at. As much of a punch as the EBR. But I still like it. What are they freaking out over? Something. We're freaking out over something. Cat. Yep, cat. God damn it. Ammo is often a problem in this. Especially for fucking this thing. I mean, I'm glad I found it on the dead body of someone. But getting ammo for it is long and expensive. And even when they've got it, they haven't got much of it. .556 is alright. Oh, he's got 20 rounds. Right? Yeah. Oh my god, we got other shit. Oh, we got 50 rounds for it. He's got loads of fucking 5.56 as well. Okay, let's see how much it cost me to get all the BMG ammo. Or whatever it is. Oh my. VPS rounds. Oh, that's like huge damage. That's 10 grand for 10. Bro, it's like 1,000 per bullet. Okay, let's take 30 rounds for like regular. That's, yeah, that was tasty. He's got a Rex, Battlefield style. Need to upgrade their shit though. And do more missions for them. What do you want? Dark Valley, bro. If you think I'm walking all the way to the Dark Valley from here just for you, some random merc dude. Yeah, I normally, to be honest, the thing I normally keep as like a go. Oh shit. The thing I normally keep as like a go-to, always is the shotgun, because there's always normally ammo for a shotgun, and sometimes guys have like not a lot of ammo for it, but more than a random ammo for the random gun you've chosen, like 5.56, and some of them are better. But yeah, not always. It can be a pain. Clear sky patches. I'll do that. I'll do that easy. Is there a travel guy here?
Если что, к командиру, с ним беседуй.
Is there a guide here?
Сколько у меня в заначках?
I bet there is.
Да неохота мне болтать. Иди с командиром говори.
You take me to Zayton for 8 grand. How far is that? I could just go north to the what? Limansk and cut through? Yeah, bridge to Limansk. And then north through the Red Forest. Come on, dude. I ain't doing that. I'm gonna go hang out at Jupiter. It's not that far. 8 grand. How much money do I actually have? We're saving that, dude. Fuck you. Your price is too steep. Wait. Oh. Easy now. Way too steep. Price is way too steep. Although I do need to sleep soon. Where can we do that? I know where we can do that, maybe. We've got time. We've just about got time. We've only got to run through a little bit of the forest. Might have to use that crossing the bridge. There are beds there. Yeah, but I could get a bit closer first. I could get a bit closer. This is Stalker, dude. I can make the journey. At this point, I've done it many times. At this point, we've done it many times. Okay. Okay, I nearly killed that guy by accident. That would have been great, wouldn't it? Would have been fun. You still need to make more cash? Not really. Like, I've got enough to, like, buy ammo. As long as I do some jobs and stuff. I've got enough to buy ammo and, like, repair armor and that. I want to get one of the top boy sets of armor. The Nosarog. But I haven't got one yet. Oh, he's green. Lucky, I was going to shoot you in the side of the fucking head, dude. No monolith? What guns that guy got? He's got some ridiculous scope on the Tundra. Literally, that's what he's got. What has this guy got? Look. I mean, I'm going there, but I don't want to do that because you're going to be annoying to find again. Like, that guy's going to be really annoying to find once again. Right. Okay, well. Controller. Oh my god. There's a controller. I can't even see it. There somewhere. It's still there, I think. Maybe we killed it. Maybe he killed it. To be honest, I could barely see the thing. Did you kill it, dude? I might have landed the killing blow, but I think it's dead. We're gonna make a move anyway, and hopefully not die. Gonna try not to die. Oh my lord! People are shooting each other to death in here, dude. Down around. So visibility is so bad. The AIs are on you. Yeah, I see the anomalies. In the trees, the AIs just see you instantly. You can't see shit.
Обнаружен противник.
Okay, I have to check. Oh, he must have had a grenade launcher. Fuck. He did. Fuck. Yeah, I think he had a grenade launcher. I've got a heal. It's gonna be risky. It's risky, but I've got to heal. I'm bleeding. Too late. Not too late. It's not too late. I've got to repair my suit as well, though. Fucking tree. Oh my lord, he got another one. Trust there to be loads of monolith right there. He definitely had a launcher. We're going to change it up. More shooting. Thing is, I can't even run through them. Because they're surrounding the gate. So I've got to engage them a little bit. Oh shit. Oh, thank you. To be fair, I can go... I'll go this way. I don't think you can go around to the left. I don't think you can see... Ah! Balls. I don't think you can sneak over there. No, you can't. I got zapped by the thing anyway. One more save. It's rough round there. Mystique, how you doing? 1k per bullet. This one is a bit less than that. The regular round. It still drop an exo guy if you shoot in the head. Oh, bro, literally. Look. You can't see them at all, but they can see you fucking easy. Visibility is terrible. Look at this. Night vision might help a bit. I know. my lord. There's another guy. Threw a grenade. Oh. The grass and shit. He's right there. Ah. Ah. Right. Terrible shooting right there. We was doing so good. Oh, it's just the texture. Oh, look at this. Look! How the fuck can they even see me through like 10 trees? I've got to get in there, really. He had a grenade launcher. I was lucky. I think I hit him just as he fired. Or he just missed. But he had a launcher, I'm sure. Or something. Or they threw one? Potentially. Oh shit. Alright. I've still got to be careful. Okay, he's got artifacts, nice. I've still got to be careful picking shit up. Because there's still dudes hanging. Didn't hear anyone shout about grenades. That don't mean there ain't no one though. That don't mean there ain't no one. Oh, dude, the Nozorog. Again. Oh, he had ammo for my fucking big gun. My suit needs to be repaired, like, right now. I know who can repair the suit. This guy can actually repair it, the guy here. Yeah, they're always in terrible shape. They're always. If I want one, there's a few places that will sell them new, but I don't have enough affinity with them yet. Or I take one off a body. The only reason is I wanted to keep mine and sell it. It'll still be worth something. I can repair mine and still sell it. But I can't even carry that and walk with it. I have to wear it. But I need to store my EXO. I don't know how long it will store there. That's going to cost me a lot to repair, like 100 grand, probably. See how much this guy will repair it for. Oh, I'm still too overloaded because... Okay, I know why. Because I don't have these equipped. That'll probably do it. Maybe the Gravy. Yep. And I can't sprint in it. I need to stash more than just the suit. Let's take this for now. Need to repair this as well. Even if I take the Hercules and shit, I'm not going to be able to walk in it. We'll do that when we get there. I need one in a better spot, really. Not so much to save. I need to be able to walk somewhere that has a guy that can repair it, and I can upgrade it so you can sprint in it. The sprint is like a normally level 1, sometimes level 2 upgrade. So I need one near someone who can level 2 upgrade as well. Yeah, and I can't sell armor to this guy either. Like, I can't sell my old set to him. But yeah. What time is it? 2:15. I got to crash soon, dude. Sadly. Sadly. It's not like my armor's not good, it is. We could have slightly better. Like, I can save up more money, artifacts and shit. It ain't gonna take that long. Yeah, I don't think this guy... Oh, he can do level 3. Maybe he can just do that, this guy, because he can't take a job. I know that for a fact. Level 2 is sprint. Oh my god, it costs 130 grand. Oh my god. I don't have enough to repair it and buy that upgrade. If it's anything close to what this costs on that other one, I need way more money. I need way more money. That's a steep price, dude. Bro, why can't I sleep there? You joking? Oh, come on, what? Because there's a dude right there? Right, fuck it. I'll sleep out here. I'll sleep in the toilets, dude. I don't give a shit. Okay, I can use it up there. What the fuck? But you just double click that. Sleeping down there with the monsters and shit. We're gonna get nice and cozy. It's weird, it's not letting me use it. Oh my god, there's only the bag. I left the sleeping bag in Skadovsk. Oh no. I'm gonna have to buy another one. Oh, woe is me, dude. Unbelievable. I think it's in Skadovsk. Pretty sure. Fuck me, dude. Classic. Just trick that he didn't have one just in case he doesn't. Should kill you just for the annoyance, but whatever. You're gonna get tired. We're gonna have to go to Jupiter and sleep there. And I have to go to bed. How far to Jupiter? You can make it. The trader there might have one as well. In fact, I'm pretty sure he does. We can make it. Let's go. Tasty foods, yeah. Nice. Very nice. I mean, there's a drink now as well. Cool. I'm good with that. Run out of water. Okay, we need food as well. Yeah, I don't really take the caffeine pills. Good point. We ain't got that far to run. Like, we're here now. We've just got to get to the train line, follow it along, and we're good. I heard something. I heard something, dude. Maybe. There's something down there. Oasis. Already done it, mate. Already done the heart of the Oasis. The fact they put that in is sick. Running. Running away. Oh, my nose. Running more. We're running even more. Running even more. We're finally getting to the station. We're finally coming to the station. Let's hope we don't get accosted by a fucking cat. One of those stupid rat things. You run faster without the armor. I'm not sure if sprint speed is faster in other Stalker suits, or if some of them increase your movement speed. That I can't remember. There may well be a suit that's like a bit faster, or it actually has an upgrade where it makes your movement speed increase. I'm not sure. I can't remember, but... Oh. It might be a thing. I don't know if the base speed is faster if you're not in a big exo, even if you've upgraded it to sprint. Is that my EBR? See, look, he's got a fucking sleeping bag. $2 grand. Yes. Thanks. I might find the other one. He ain't got this round either. All we need supplies. Need all that. I've got some food. Yeah, I've got some food. How much is he gonna pay for a sin thing? He doesn't pay fuck all for a sin patch. Some of them are paying mega money for sin patches. Fuck this guy. I think that's it. Could buy a snack maybe. No cheap cigarettes. He haven't won a job. Okay, dude. Relax. I hate those missions. Got anything you want to trade? And he's like, yeah, nothing.
Ну как оно, сталкер?
I didn't do tools for this guy. Don't know where I'm going to find those. I found tools for a bunch of them. But I don't think there's infinite. I'm pretty sure there's not.
Как дела, охотничьи?
This is the... Oh, hunter guy. We'll do that. We're gonna sleep first. Right. Right. Okay, one of the mutants is dead from the mission I was tasked with. Hang on, something happened. Maybe it was one of the other ones because I took a few of those. Right. Sadly. That's it. That's it for today, kids. Let's see who's on. DPM, Cerulean, see what this idiot's doing. Let's see what this guy's doing. Oh. Probably something well suspicious. But thank you once again for hanging out with me. He's playing Street Fighter. We'll probably be back. Or he's watching Street Fighter stuff. He's not playing Street Fighter, he's watching Street Fighter. Excellent. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out with me. had a wonderful night as usual. Enjoy your evening, do all the fun stuff, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.